It's a regular thing. I like the ones who love to hate because they're just like me. What up, guys? How we doing? You put it in my lap. Fucking Ronnie, dude. Can't behave. Slay. What up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Big hoss. Guys, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. It was a good morning. I haven't had my second meal today. Honestly, I'm exploring new meal timing here today because I just wasn't hungry after I worked out today. And I was like, I know that I'm going to have to talk a lot today because the internet's on fire. And when the internet's on fire, I end up talking a lot. Tectone, bro, this intro goes hard. My guy, let's go. Tectone is so cool. LSF doesn't know what they're missing. I'll never understand how, like, tone deaf LSF comment sections can be. Like, he's just memeing. He's just, like, he picked the biggest streamers and called them overrated under grounds that, like, everyone does who streams. They react. They speak as you know. What's even the word for this? They speak as loud and as manically as possible to, you know, compel all the eyes around them. They do it all the time. It rings a little bit of truth, though, but I agree with them. I don't think they're overrated. I don't think so. I think that they make their way there by, you know, making successive and strategic career decisions that pan out well. And that doesn't mean, like, active, constant collaboration or anything. It's just, like, you know, like joining the right metas, being live at the right hours, you know? Pushing for the right events, you know? They all make it by virtue of their own efforts, typically.
Yo.
Especially once you get to that size. Yo, what up, dirtball? Should I flip my sleep schedule? I mean, I need to do that, man. This is the thing, though. I'm, like, terrified that me not eating today before stream is going to put me in an absolute fucking pit of despair. And that I'm going to be so fucking decimated by way of energy come, like, 30 minutes from now, and I'm just going to be rambling. I don't know what to do. Chat, I don't know what to do. So typical, when I fix my stream schedule, the nicer and small and better Hassan streamer, similar but better content creators start. Dude, focus on your health. Just keep my stream on. Just mute me. Just lurk. Let me farm you. Just lurk. Boys, if you want to know how to help me without ever spending a dime on me, just lurk on my channel. That's all we need. We just need a little bit of lurk. If everyone lurks, if everyone that follows me lurks, I am the biggest streamer on the planet, you know? If you guys want to know how to help, you just throw me up on a browser and keep it there. That's it. That's it. Dude, I've gotten free subs on multiple channels from lurking. It pays dividends, my guy. I'm over here silently lurking off. All right. Maybe a bad time. Maybe a bad time to, you know, evoke masturbating and streamers in the same sentence. might not recommend it. Bad day. Bad day. Start playing Valorant now? To complete the Hassan arc? Why? So I can get a sixth of my viewership? Look, man, let me tell you something. When I'm averaging 40,000 viewers, I'll start playing Valorant, all right? For now, I need every single one of you guys in here all the time so I can make ends meet. That's all. I can't afford to have fun and do cool things on stream that I like. Imagine having 5K chat, a second monitor viewers, and no one is typing in chat. A second monitor viewers and no one's typing in chat. That's like almost my stream. I've got such a slow stream to begin with. I would like to have an intellectual discourse on this matter. Can someone tell me what the difference between jerking off to streamers using your imagination versus fakes? One is just a pixel manifestation of someone's fantasy, but when you... Yes! This is really simple. One is a commodified product that is reified, sold, and then thereafter largely distributed freely and you know, I would call it rapidly. It's the ways in which individuals who do not consent to not just being sexualized, but having media created of them that is convincingly pornographic, reifying that fantasy and then commodifying it in the absence of their consent, or even just creating it in the absence of their consent, is where the problem is. Frankly, if you do it independently and it's just for you, it's weird, but, like, they're not aware of it, and it's not being distributed in a way that would make it such that they then have to reckon with the proliferation of their, like essentially like deep. It's like revenge porn adjacent. It's something that they didn't consent to having shared. It's something that they didn't even make. They were never a part of. They've actively attempted to, if nothing else, distance themselves from the active and perpetual sexualization of them as individuals. Which the internet insists on doing. It's that once you start creating it and selling it, it is convincing to some, not all, obviously, but some people will look at it and think, oh shit. Moreover, like, you don't really know what their experiences are. I mean, these are living, breathing, textured human beings who, like, as much as people might want to argue that this is within fair use policy, and it might be presently under current media legislation, new legislation has to be met to address the reality of deepfakes, man. Deeply problematic. Deeply, deeply problematic. Especially in this regard. And moreover than, like, just the existence of this pornography, which, like, I think that a lot of people might be aware of. Maybe they're not. Maybe this is the first time. I think the bigger concern is that this was, like, a close collaborator actively using it. Like, it's someone that people obviously, like, confided in or placed a great degree of trust in, who was, like, actively, even in the event that, someone might be, like, harboring latent sexual fantasy about someone, it's the minute that it becomes real that the discomfort is pretty much, it's beyond being ignored at this point. You're not going to look past it. That's like a very deep bond and point of trust, especially in this community where I think trust is very hard to earn amongst individuals, to feel safe and secure with an individual enough to not just, spend time with them in a very real and human capacity, but simultaneously to, like, venture to, like, intertwine professional fates with someone. It's just super jarring. If Atruck was the only one in the know about it, to be honest. I mean, I'm willing to bet, yeah. I don't think that that's something that people are actively seeking. I've never heard anyone reference anything like that in my entire time being a streamer or involved in any of these communities. That was totally out of left field. I thought that it was a meme when I saw the title on LSF. How did this info even leak? It was just, like, on his browser, man. It was just on his browser. He was alt-tabbing in his alt-tab menu. Imagine if I did this right now and I had, like, Mizkif Canute deepfakes. Just so it's like, yeah. He tabbed, man. What's the right way of... Hold on. Yeah. No one's trying to send him to jail. No, he doesn't deserve to go to jail, but, like, you can't, like, this is one of those things where, like, I don't know, like, it's like the cancellation component of it is more so that people don't want to collaborate with someone who's, like, actively harboring in soliciting, like, actively harboring sexual fantasy for them in a way that's now, like, reified, that they know, now they have to reckon with. But moreover, it's that he went out of his way to solicit, the content, like, professionally. Like, he paid someone to have access to something that they actively commodify in the absence of the consent of the likeness that they're borrowing, right? So, like, people are taking normal photos, doing normal things, creating their normal content, then someone is using their likeness and superimposing it onto pornography using deepfake technology without their consent, so they're reifying sexual fantasy that could be outright, like, traumatic to people who might have certain, like, let's say, like, formative sexual wounds that you're not aware of, and then proliferating it broadly and commodifying it, right? So they're trying to spread it and make as much money from it as possible. I mean, if there really are, like, ads on Pornhub about this, then someone's gone out of their way to try to subsidize this, or not subsidize, but to monetize it to the degree that they're purchasing ad space. Do you feel the same way if someone was watching your AI? I wonder if guys would feel the same way. I don't think that there's a unique one-to-one. I don't think that this is really a reverse the roles, the kind of thing to suggest here, because frankly, sexual violence and unwarranted sexualization, the reductive nature of it is far more pervasive amongst female content creators than it is male. It's moreover because a lot of times you have to placate to the sexual sensibilities of young viewers to have any traction in this environment. Not young, but just male viewers, I mean to say, right? Like, a lot of people feel that imperative, like they're tasked with doing that, and that's kind of the tragedy of it, is that it reifies this thing that, like, even in the event that you do nothing, you give them no inkling of sexually suggestive content, they will synthesize it. Which is just, one, it's reductive, it makes the space feel somewhat hostile, and it puts you in a position of having to actively monitor not just what you're doing, to ensure that people take you seriously, but then trying to take down things that you aren't even responsible for having made, to ensure that people continue to do so, And even beyond that, I think that the ethics of deepfake pornography are super problematic, but I think the even bigger issue, and this is really the issue that's so close to home for people, is that, this was someone that people trusted and actively accepted into their lives and confided in all likelihood, and intertwined their professional fates with them, That's the problem. It could be smaller or bigger than you, and you feel now you have to prove yourself. Sure. I mean, there's a lot of problems there, man. Let me see. Hold on. How does alcohol compromise my immune system? That's kind of a redirect. I can touch on that later, though. Do you feel that about hentai drawings of people or fan erotica also fall under the same ethics of fakes? Not in the same degree, but yeah. I mean, I think that the problem with deepfake pornography is that it strives to create an indistinguishable realness, which is why it's so problematic. I mean, fan art, weird, but clearly a creative take that someone's not responsible for creating. It's weird. It's either way, it's weird. It doesn't really matter, right? Let's say someone went live and talked about how they actively masturbate to you, and it was not a joke. They masturbate to photos of you, sexual or otherwise, fantasize about you. That is an act of harassment, as far as I'm concerned, because it's an unwarranted, unprovoked, explication of sexual interest in a way that isn't kind or inviting. It's I turn you into an object of my fantasy and desire, and I want you to know it. It's not intrinsically problematic to do that. It's like to masturbate to the fantasy of someone, right? That's not problematic. In my eyes, I think that that's kind of something that's going to occur regardless of whether or not you vilify it publicly. People are going to experience sexual intrigue, and they are going to indulge that in their private time. However, it's the minute you start to explicate or make someone else aware of the fact that you're doing that you have this pervasive discomfort. Now someone has to reckon with the fact that you have been actively doing that to them, and that's the problem. So that's harassment. Now, I don't know if Atrioch's responsible for harassing Cutie there, because, he didn't, or any of the women in question. I forget who all was implicated there, but, the problem would be if he, intended to make people aware of the fact that he was doing it. I think, personally, I don't think that his issue is in, harassing Cutie. I think his issue is actively subsidizing and supporting an industry that seeks to, synthesize artificial sexual content of individuals who are not consenting, and to not only profit off of it, but to create something that's so real, or endeavor to create something that's so real. I'm sure it falls short, right? But endeavor to create something that is real enough to be indistinguishable from something that actually occurred, right? Because now it's borderline, it's almost... It's almost like slander adjacent. I don't even know what the actual, I don't know if there's actual legislative precedence there, but there is a legitimate infraction there, in that it could be super, destabilizing for an individual. And moreover, dude, these people likely have their own formative sexual wounds, and how it is they choose to present themselves in the public eye, the content they choose to make, is oftentimes what it is they want people to know about them. And individuals creating, synthesizing sexual context for them to exist in can be in every way reminder of formative trauma that they, in some ways, may be actively attempting to not, project outwardly or make known to people. Revenge porn would be the best, adjacent law in my mind, because it's, but there's even a greater infraction to it in that it's totally synthetic, More people know about it because of the coverage and are sending it to her, so... Yeah, I don't think anyone wanted fucking Atrioch to leak that he was jerking off to deepfakes. I don't think the world is better for that being known. I don't. I don't think that it being leaked is a good thing. It doesn't benefit anyone at all. There's no real justice to it. Deepfake pornography is going to, unless it catalyzes legislation thereafter, there's nothing of benefit to that being leaked, other than the fact that people are now aware that he's doing that. And I guess that's one thing, right? Because it is massively, massively alienating, and super, just a deep, unnerving discomfort I'm sure that they feel. He just lost his whole friend group? Yeah. Of course. What about people with OF? What about it? Those are people who are consensually creating content for themselves. Like, they not only are consenting, but they are pretty much solely profiting from it. So it's empowering in every capacity, right? Unless they're being strong-armed into doing it by either otherwise like disparate financial circumstances or the imperative of some kind of managerial / like directorial force in their lives. That's okay to do. I don't know what to tell you, man. Asmon's gonna farm the fuck out of that lawsuit. Yeah, if there is one. That's crazy as hell. For a second slip up makes you wonder. I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, they get to decide within themselves whether or not they want to move forward with this individual, how they want to go about rectifying it. I can't imagine a lot of people are going to feel actively comfortable with collaborating with him after this, which, could suck. I mean, I met Atrioc. He was fun to hang out with. That doesn't mean that he's like a good dude, And I don't think he's intrinsically a bad dude necessarily either. I think that there's a lot of weird gray area here. I think that what it is he's actively soliciting and how he's supporting it is the problem, I can understand having like a morbid curiosity, but, it doesn't mean you support it. It doesn't mean you look for it. It doesn't mean you endeavor to indulge it. And like the fucking, just the sheer forgetfulness of keeping something accessible. Is streamers good people? Some are great, some are not. Just like anyone, dude. To be honest, I think it'll blow over. People forget pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know, man. He quit the NVIDIA job, fully working at the production company with Lud now. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I haven't watched any of the content adjacent to it, so we'll probably look through that. What does being a good person mean? I think that it's pretty textured, man. I think that being a good person is generally having, like leading with a consideration for others and how it is your actions will affect them, and striving to ensure that through the way in which you navigate the world, you improve the lives of those who kind of orbit you, or you orbit. I don't mean orbit as in, like, creating, like, a heliocentric model. I just mean, like, the people in your general orbit, the people around you. I think that striving to do good by people that you love and ensure their comfort and security and stability is a lot of what being good is. I think you should do a show and tell stream. With what? I got nothing to show. Oh, like with chat? That'd be fun. So, let's see. The real thing to consider with deepfake tech, it's deepfake. It wasn't I mean, they might use like some kind of like AI tech to create the deepfake mapping, but the deepfakes aren't intrinsically AI. How would you move on from this if you're someone involved with them? I mean, dude, it's their prerogative, right? It's hard to say. Like, I think that the bigger problem is, like, I don't think that Atrioc intended for anyone to ever know that he was doing this. I think it's weird that he was doing it. That's kind of like, and I think that it's criminal that he's supporting it financially, However, it's not as if he's, like, what he's doing is supporting something financially that is criminal, that does lack consent, and that should be prosecuted accordingly. But I'd say more of the onus goes on those who are creating it and trying to profit from it than the individual consuming it. However, the fact that he consumed it is alienating enough to where I would not doubt that he will be removed from a lot of these circles accordingly. But, like, he can always make, like, the right actions publicly, He can care for people's well-being, and have fucked up in that regard. I don't know the guy that well. I only met him once. He should just own up to his weirdness rather than deny it. I don't know what he did. Let's look. I haven't checked out LSF much today, so this is going to be a lot to look at. I thought deepfakes would have went all in with politics. Didn't see the 180 into Hornyland coming. What do you mean? It's going to hit Hornyland before it ever makes it to politics, dude. Or the military's, like, so far advanced with it we just can't identify it. Because it's the same thing with CG in plastic surgery. The only bad CG is the CG you notice. The only bad plastic surgery is the plastic surgery you notice. You know what I mean? That is how it has always been. So Hornyland has been around for a long, long time. political men dressing up as women in power. Here's the real enduring issue is that there isn't legislation protecting women from having essentially like artificial fucking content made of them that's intrinsically sexualizing, reductive, and demeaning that they don't want to have to reckon with taking down or addressing, you know? Like, to create criminal legislation in that regard would be a massive boon for those, especially in the public eye, who are actively attempting to ensure that people like women do have an upward battle and just being taken as anything other than an object of sexual fixation, you know? And so I imagine on some level, like a lot of the emotion that's coming from it comes from just how disheartening it may feel that regardless of how it is you platform yourself, people are going to find a way to not just sexualize you, because I think it's part of the course that someone is going to want to sexualize you, but to create content that is so close to real that individuals in your own circle are purchasing it and consuming it without your knowledge and like getting off on it. Like that is unnerving. Deepfake's person's apparently Russian, so she made his wedding cake. Yeah, that's super, super upsetting. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Do you guys like it more with me in the top right or the bottom, top left or bottom left? Okay. Okay, we'll keep me in the top then. Okay, so Ethan Klein asks his employees to play a soundbite where reacting to Cutie Cinderella crying, then dies laughing. Ugh. What in the fuck am I looking at, dude? Why the fuck is Ethan... How does Ethan Klein find a way to fuck up in this? It's just so odd. There are pretty clear, like, ethical conundrums here. I don't understand how you can fall on the other side of it. It's sexual content being fucking synthesized in the absence of consent, and then people go on to profit from it. Like, they proliferate it as a commodity that they intend to make money off of, one, which is problematic in that, like, you know, your likeness is being used in a way that is not only compromising to your sense of safety, stability, and frankly, just integrity, right? Like, a lot of people do pride themselves, and a lot of women feel like they're very much in an upward battle fighting against this imperative to sexualize yourself, you know? And so those who, you know, choose not to, I imagine, take a great deal of offense to this, you know? And moreover, it does seem as though it's intrinsically disheartening, right? He was laughing because one of his assistants played a random weird audio track that didn't fit with the situation at all, so he didn't do anything shitty. Did he do something shitty or not? I guess we'll look at this. I don't even know what the Cutie Cinderella clip is. Fuck, dude, she's like weeping. If he laughed out of discomfort, I get it, but this chick is weeping. I don't even feel comfortable watching this on stream, really. That feels really... I mean, maybe it's important to speak on, but... I just want to talk about the ethics of deepfakes. I don't really want to, like, this is fucking devastating and not something that should be actively, like, harvested for content. I don't want to, like, platform her distress as a way of making, you know, any kind of, you know, content or bringing any visibility to myself there. The reality is that this is someone who has a sexual history that we are totally unaware of. We don't know why it is this could have struck a nerve with her, and all we know is that she has actively gone out of her way to not hypersexualize herself or her content. That's her prerogative, and there's nothing wrong with choosing to sexualize yourself. But you do have a right to this kind of self-determination in the public space, and I think that not respecting her desire to stay above that fray, so to speak, for herself and her own personal desires likely speaks to the fact that she doesn't feel comfortable being sexualized, right? Even if she's just not, even if it's just a matter of her saying, like, I don't want that for myself, it could be a total discomfort. Regardless, someone synthesizing sexual contexts of her that are meant to be lifelike, and someone she has come to trust intimately was, like, using it for their own sexual gratification, and that is deeply destabilizing. If she wants people to see the message, I'll look at it. Is that what she said?
What is going on with you?
I'm sorry, don't mind me.
Usually she bans her clips off of LSF, so if this one stayed up, like, I mean, she wants it. Okay, we'll look at it.
If you are able to look at women who are not selling themselves or benefiting off of being seen sexually,
it just seems like he's really uncomfortable. I get this. Unless he's like, unless they did, like, whoever put on the clip should kind of be, is he permissive of it? Well, I guess we'll watch it. He said you're a monster.
You're a monster, dude. You guys are crazy.
Why did you do that?
Zach, what the fuck, bro?
You're evil. You're fucking evil.
I don't want to dogpile this dude. It does seem like he's like kind of uncomfortable. I've laughed a lot at things that make me feel deeply unnerved. I don't know Ethan. Does he do this kind of shit? Is he frequently callous towards stuff like this? Is he frequently callous to sexual injustice? Like actual like abuse and harassment? Is this something that he does? Can someone send me any details or any receipts, any clips of him being that way?
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
But he wouldn't harass us at all. He's edgy, but this is further than normal. He's just an ass. He asked the producer to play the soundbite over her clip. He did ask that? How does he? When does he ask that?
What?
Do we have any clarification on that? If he does, then that's shitty. But I'm also not like the fucking like arbiter of truth and justice here. It's your prerogative what you think of him. If he says to play it, then yeah, that's super problematic and utterly moronic in my eyes. Total. But like, he also says like you're a monster. Yes, he admits it later on he asked on Discord. Oh, well, that's fucking stupid. And he should be fucking ashamed. Alright, let's see what Atriarch has to say, because I haven't seen this.
Create a pattern of behavior where I stream to like create a pattern of behavior where I really want, especially women on Twitch, to feel safer. Like we call fucking booba spam cringe. We don't do that there. I've never made like a fucking weird.
Why is there a fucking lemon in chat?
I don't know. Seat sniffing joke. I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that on this stream. And
why is his wife there? Maybe she wanted to? I mean, if this is an attempt at, yeah, isn't she humiliated enough? I mean, unless she asked to be a part of this to, like, support him, I don't know. But that seems odd. I don't
tolerate.
That's really not the important part.
Any sex behavior in the chat, we ban it on site. And like, I've done this consistently.
That just feels very, like, that's like politician behavior. Like, creating the optics of, like, a grounded, like, deeply empathetic and apologetic kind of like, God-fearing family man thing. Unless it's just like they're really close. I don't know their relationship. It could just be that she really wanted to support him and ensure that they addressed it appropriately. I don't know.
Over and over and over. And then fucking at 2 a.m.
Well, that's kind of the real thing, too. And this is something I'll always stand by. I really don't care how dark, insidious, and shitty someone is in their own mind as long as it never makes its way out. I don't care what Atriarch thinks. I don't really even care what he jerks off to unless he starts soliciting certain content that is fundamentally problematic and needs legislation levied against it to thwart its proliferation, right? That's the issue. But I don't fucking care who he is in his brain as long as it never makes its way out. He could have done everything right to create the right space and move the tolerance for, not just the tolerance, but the general receptivity for women and their content beyond the fray of the sexual imperative. And that can be a total victory. And that does suck, if he was like really a good one who was trying to do the right shit, but then actively, privately soliciting, deeply problematic content is certainly a failure, certainly.
I've been watching so much fucking. I've been reading so much fucking AI.
To be best friends like we are.
What's he saying?
And like I've done this consistently over and over and over.
Good.
And then fucking at 2 a.m. I've been watching so much fucking. I've been reading so much fucking AI stuff. I'm reading all this fucking stuff about AI and fucking deepfake music, deepfake art, and everything. And I'm in these fucking discords. and I was, I just feel so embarrassing of me. But I was on fucking Pornhub, dude. I was on a fucking regular ass normal fucking website, and there was an ad. There's an ad on every fucking video.
I don't understand why he couldn't just say, like, I had a morbid curiosity about this, and I paid for it because I wanted to see it. This just feels very, like... I mean, maybe it's true. I don't really know him. But, like, there's just kind of like a... You know, like it was a pop-up kind of thing. Like something like, you know, you'd tell your mom about it, which is odd.
Video for this fucking... So I know other people must be clicking it because it's on every fucking video.
Pornhub doesn't allow deepfake ads, so I don't doubt that Pornhub's pretty fucking dog shit at actually regulating the ads that they permit on their website, man. They let a lot of weird, really, like, outright scam-adjacent shit on there. Like, a lot of those games are just outright... I read a whole Reddit thread on this, how they were like, anyone who's actually clicked the, like, you won't last 5 minutes playing this game, what was it like? And they were all like, it's a scam that sends you, like, malware that you'll download and never be able to open. And that's it, you know? So I wouldn't doubt that Pornhub has incredibly lenient stances on what they allow in every way. Yeah, no, I mean, like, is he taking accountability here? I don't even fucking know.
It's a normal fucking website, and there was an ad. There's an ad on every fucking video for this fucking... So I know other people must be clicking it because it's on every fucking...
I don't know what he means other people must be clicking it, though. Look, I'm not gonna fucking interrogate this dude. It sounds like he's done everything in his power to platform correctly, and he's fucking up with an apology that just feels like it's really glancing the core of the issue, which is like, you, like, paid for and in turn supported the active and, you know, non-consensual sexualization of your female colleagues, and, like, that's the problem, you know?
Video for fucking deepfake thing, and then I streamed to...
Like, it doesn't really matter how you found it. Like, you bought it, and that's the problem, and you should just address that. But whatever. Look, I really do stand beside it. I really don't care how dark and shitty you are in your own head, as long as I'm never made aware of it, you know? As long as it doesn't reflect in your actions, as long as it doesn't reflect in how it is you platform. He frankly didn't platform it. He's a fucking idiot. I don't know who would be keeping porn on their, like, even, like, mainstream PC like that to begin with. But, like, moreover, to keep it open, I just, like, that's insane to me. But, like, I really, like, I have no other way of really knowing who someone is. I can't look into their mind. What it is they sexualize or what it is they fantasize about privately. Problematic, if you know it. But if I don't, it's like... You know, if you do everything right to make the world more accommodating to women, to make it more penetrable for female content creators, to be like, this is who I am, I don't want to have to sexualize myself, and so I'm moving forward in a way that is more reflective of everything I am, not because it's what you're looking for, but it's because what I want to show the world, and I want other people to support me in that endeavor and not insist upon me reducing myself to an object of your desire. You know? Which, by the way, again, if you choose to do that, if you choose to sexualize yourself, it's totally fucking valid. I think it's an empowering pursuit because, moreover, I think more often than not, in the event you're doing that, you're likely coming from, especially in a way that isn't financially coerced, from a place of legitimate sexual expression and acceptance and a desire to communicate that outwardly, and I think that's totally cool. I don't know, man. I don't get what this apology is. He's a nice guy. I like talking with him. I just think that the reality is that the issue is that you solicited, you know, the services of an individual who is commodifying the unconsensual, synthesized sexual content of your colleagues, and now your colleagues are uncomfortable, and you have essentially made it such that, like, with your money, you have furthered these very issues, right? You have furthered them, you've made them more accessible, you have given this person more money to then continue to do what it is he's doing, and that's the core of the issue. I don't really care how he found the porn. He should just address, you know, his sincerest condolences in that regard, and, you know, his embarrassment, his shame, and, you know, it's good that he's creating a good platform, you know? But yeah, now people know that he does this, and so he has to move forward with that in mind, and I don't know if he's really doing it with whatever this is. I get the embarrassment, but at no point did I really see him be like, I feel bad for the people who are implicated in this, whose content you know, synthesized deepfake content I have not only supported, but essentially, like, assisted in proliferating. I don't know. I hope he addresses it thoroughly. In another part here. That's the real issue, is that these are people who, like, again, if you're choosing to create sexual content for yourself, and it's coming from a place that isn't financially coerced or isn't coerced by some kind of, manager or overseer, then I think that it's nothing but empowering and absolutely something to support. I think that the fact that these people don't make that is probably indicative of the fact that they don't feel comfortable with the thought of them being sexualized in the public eye. And this being done could be unearthing, like, deep-seated trauma. And moreover, it's deepfake adjacent. It's meant to be as close to reality as possible, and that is the enduring ethical concern, is that it's meant to deceive. That's it. So the issue isn't even, like, with him, like, having sexual fantasies about people in his life. People are going to do that. People are going to do that. The issue is, one, making people aware of it intentionally, and if people are made aware of it unintentionally, such as this, and this is a totally different tier of fuck-up, because he is soliciting the services that are creating very obvious and enduring discomfort for the people involved. I've seen many tweets from the implicated content creators just seeming totally fucking devastated by the reality of this content being made and sold. And that's the problem. That's what he should be addressing. It has nothing to do with how it is you found the porn, or your interest in deepfake shit, or explaining how it is you found your way to this website. What matters is you recognizing the ways in which you have supported the proliferation of content that is deeply unnerving to outright traumatizing to the individuals in question. And yes, it can be, based on anyone's experience, traumatizing to find out that you have been sexualized in a way that is so deeply reified, people pay for it on the basis of its adjacency to realism, right? That's, like, yes. If we do not know their sexual history. We do not know how deeply invalidating this can feel. It doesn't matter how successful someone is. It doesn't matter how much money they've made. Their sense of injustice, their sense of violation, in the ways in which their likeness has been not just, like, creatively used, but, like, again, with the intent of creating as real of an image as possible, synthesized, sold, and then outwardly proliferated, right? To the point to where people are now being made aware of it in droves. Via this especially, this is massively catalytic to the visibility of this, is deeply problematic. Deeply, deeply, deeply problematic.
I've been reading so much fucking AI stuff.
I just don't think any of this matters. I hope he touched on how bad he feels for the people involved, because that's really the only thing that's relevant. And I would expect him to, because he seems like he would. So, I don't know. Don't fucking clip my shit, dude. Doesn't matter. My take does not matter. I'm choosing to speak on it because I feel like, fuck it. Like, I think that there's, like, more grounded discourse to be had about, like, why it is this is so problematic, because a lot of people seem to be missing the point. But I don't care. All right. What are people telling me to watch? Relevant? Okay, I'll look at this, I guess. Can't believe how young he sounds in this. Oh, it's just Destiny memeing this. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. The Canute take or the real cutie take? What are you even talking about? Just send me whatever, guys. I'll click links. That's actually a bad precedent. Okay, this is the VOD. Zen, I'm going to default to you. Is this ethical for me to watch on stream? Would she want this? I don't know her. I don't want to. I will use you as resident, woman I trust in my chat. Okay. She just went live for 3 minutes and 50 seconds today?
Yo. This is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done. Genuinely, probably. And I'm sure everyone in the world would tell me not to go live right now. I'm sure everyone would. I'm like, don't even want to look at my phone. I'm sure everybody would. But I wanted to go live because this is what pain looks like. This is what it looks like. Okay? This is what it looks like.
I mean, Destiny laughing is fucking asinine to me, dude. I mean, he's gonna have his own take. Anyone laughing or belittling someone's expression of total fucking, you know... I mean, this is violating to an individual, man. It is. And it is incredibly... This isn't just, like, becoming aware of the fact that people make deepfake content of her. I imagine that it's incredibly... Well, I imagine she's aware of this, correct? There's very, like, I believe she probably has some kind of service that's taking down things that are actively sexualizing her in this way. I've heard that before. The issue is that someone very close to her has been actively soliciting and you know, indulging the content that is fundamentally, like, it is something that she feels to be compromising in a sexual capacity, and it is. It is an unconsensual attempt to reify sexual fantasy in a way that's indistinguishable from reality, right? That's the whole concept of deepfakes.
Fuck the constant exploitation and objectification of women. It's exhausting.
And yes, that's the whole fucking point, man. It's that she seems to have done everything in her power to create a platform that isn't predicated on sexual intrigue, and she still feels like, not even just the fact that, I think it's expected that fans are still going to do it, but that even the people who she's come to trust and actively confide in and collaborate alongside are doing it as well. They're reducing her to an object of sexual fantasy, and that has to feel deeply fucking invalidating. And so Destiny, I think, is either not considering the full scope of what's being communicated here, which is the sense of betrayal that even those who she would trust to see in her nothing but a friend and a colleague is choosing to reduce her to an object. That has to be the actual point of devastation, not just the fact that people are making deepfake porn. I think that's... People are so fucking dense if they think that the sole issue here is with her becoming aware of the fact that deepfake pornography exists of her. I don't think that that's it. It's the ways in which it has pervaded its way even to those she trusts the most. You know, that regardless of her efforts to create as grounded and, you know, desexualized of a platform as possible, that's still the imperative that's being thrust upon her by the individuals even in her life.
It's exhausting. Fuck Atrioc for showing it to thousands of people.
Then why are people fucking telling me that Destiny said shit? I don't get it. I'm just fucking like responding to you guys in chat. I don't know what the fuck like Destiny did.
Fuck the
I wouldn't expect Destiny to have such a dumb fucking take.
people DMing me pictures of myself from that website. Fuck you all. This is what it looks like. Fuck the people. Fuck Atrioc for showing it to thousands of people. Fuck the people DMing me pictures of myself from that website.
Yeah.
Fuck you all.
Again, dude, I don't think people really understand the full scope of, like, coordinated incel harassment that so many women in this community endure. Like, I've talked personally to so many female content creators who have considered quitting content creation on the basis of them not being able to outrun the sexual imperatives of a deep, not even the sexual imperatives, it's simultaneously this imperative to sexualize yourself, but then thereafter, this coordinated effort to not just shame you, but invalidate your very being on the basis of ever having done anything that could be interpreted as sexual. It's so fucking odd, you know? And so what it is you're seeing here is like this, like, you can't fucking win feeling of, like, regardless of what you do, even if you don't give them anything, they will literally synthesize it and do everything in their power to reify it. And that's the fucking issue here, man.
This is what it looks like. This is what the pain looks like.
And I think that that's absolutely fair.
Why?
Like, to not be able to escape this degree of, like, pervasive sexual harassment, of getting literal, like, hate messages, hate DMs, people doing everything in their power to make you, you know, look at things that are it could be fucking, you know, reminiscent or evoking of a fucking, like, suppressed or, you know, outright, like, unmended sexual trauma. Like, you don't fucking know what people have endured, man. It's just so odd to become this like, to believe that someone on the basis of whatever fucking like genitalia they have should be subjected to outright enduring harassment on this level, man. And it seems to exist uniquely here. Like uniquely here in this regard. To women. Which is just odd. I don't know, man. This desire to make people feel shame for anything that's even adjacent to sexual expression, but then also insist that they sexualize themselves to be of value to you, is the weirdest fucking catch-22. And I think a lot of women feel totally ensnared in it. And when you look at people who are going out of their way to create like big-ticket content efforts, you know, to do everything in their power to like push, I think, what people are seeing as viable on the in this space, to be reduced to like the fucking whatever, like fucking half-baked deep fake effort some dude in like, you know, wherever the fuck he's located is making, to have that be the thing that people are actively sending you as being like, this is who you are, this is what I see you as, has to be disheartening. And then to know that someone very close to you is doing the same, yeah, it's devastating. That's why she's fucking crying, dude.
Why? If you are able to look at women who are not selling themselves or benefiting off of being seen sexually, they're not benefiting, they're not selling it, they're not platforming it themselves. If you are able to look at that, you are the problem. You see women as an object. You should not be okay doing that. And it should not be a part of my job to have to pay money to get this stuff taken down. It should not be part of my job to be harassed, to see pictures of me nude spread around. It should not be something that is found on the internet. It shouldn't be. That shouldn't be a part of my job. And the fact that it is exhausting.
Yeah, and it's only a part of her job because she's a woman. You guys realize that, right? Because of the prejudice that people hold towards women and this imperative that they must necessarily sexualize themselves. And having all the bigger streamers react to this video is just going to add gasoline to it. This gave so much exposure to deepfake websites with paywalled content. It's just going to fuel them more to create more. I understand your take there, man, and it's something I definitely considered. However, I also think that this could be like very necessary, you know, discourse to promote a more widespread legislation against this. Because there is just a total absence of legislation at present, even attempting to address the reality of deepfake content, because we have largely like a gridlocked judicial system in that regard, and trying to write and pass new legislation can take fucking eons, especially on a federal level. So like the reason why you're having this discourse is to, one, show the ways in which this totally unconsensual sexualization of an individual with the intent to like reify, to make it indistinguishable from reality, right, needs legislation levied against it to ensure that people aren't made active victims of this. I mean, like, yeah, this is distressing to someone. To have in no way to feel as if there's no way to outrun the imperatives of a viewer base, you know, which like Twitch is largely male in that regard, that insists upon you objectifying yourself, you know, and even if you intend not to, on the basis of we don't know what it couldn't. I don't even think it's in many ways like an ethical disagreement with the sexualization of the self. It could just be a personal discomfort with her being placed in sexual contexts, you know. Most streamers get to go about their lives, especially male, never having to address that. But women, it doesn't really matter who it is you are or how it is you present yourself. They will place you in sexual contexts, you know? And they will create content with the intent of it being indistinguishable from reality as we're seeing at present, and then actively attempt to profit from it, to sell it and proliferate it as broadly as possible. That's the issue, man.
And the person that made that website?
There could be the death penalty for those making those, and people would still do it. I mean, sure. I just don't get it. You guys are like, really, I get where you're coming from. I wasn't trying to call you out on watching the video, by the way. Just seen all the streamers today react to this. Before today, I never knew what a deepfake was. It's disturbing. I mean, yeah, it will likely bring more awareness, both positive and negative, to the reality of deepfake pornography and, like, you know, the revenge porn adjacency that it presents. And I think that that's a point of concern.
Sue you. I promise you.
I don't think that.
Every part of my soul, I'm
I also do think that, yeah, it is a bit hyperbolic. You're not wrong. I wonder what they think now. It's going to get easier with AI art. You'll need a few. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not really here to like ponder and actively like, you know, I don't care much to like try to like speculate as to the evolution of this technology. Moreover, to address the reality of its development and try to create active legislation in opposition to it. That's really it.
going to fucking sue you.
Dude, my phone is blowing up
That's
right now.
all I
Is
have
everything
to
okay?
say.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't have gone live,
This is the shit Destiny said.
but I couldn't do it. I'm
I'm glad she did this.
so exhausted, and I think you guys need to know what pain looks like, because this is it. This is what it looks like to feel violated. This is what it looks like to feel taken advantage of. This is what it looks like to see yourself naked against your will being spread all over the internet. This is what it looks like.
Yes. And like, dude, that's the reality of it. Like, the people who feel actively betrayed and defamed by something like revenge porn, you know, which is the just unconsensual sharing of private, like, you know, sexual media that you've shared with someone, that in every way, this is in so many ways just as traumatizing, right? In that, like, it is something that is meant to be indistinguishable, and it's something that isn't you. It's against your will in every regard. Like, I don't understand why people want to, like, create... Like, it's not the same thing as, like, a fan art kind of thing, you know? Which is still fucking weird. And likely should be spoken on or at least, you know, deplored. But the reality of it is that, like, that's not intending to create something that's indistinguishable from reality, right? The intent isn't to deceive. The intent is to, you know... sexualized still, and it's weird, you know, but it's not like this. It's the reification of this sexual imperative, right? Of like, you are going to make yourself an object, or we're going to do it. That's problematic, and you know, we don't know why it is she would choose not to do it. You know, it could be anything from a personal disagreement with it to you know, the ways in which it's probing of an enduring of like an old enduring wound that's yet to heal. They shouldn't be subject to it, and legislation's important in this regard, because like that's gonna be one of the only ways to really like thwart it moving forward. Because, you know, AI tech does seem to be like this kind of like, you know, unavoidable zeitgeist of sorts. People are captivated by it. It almost feels like an algorithmic hack at present to be like, I did something with AI. It fucking spreads like wildfire at present. So it's deeply important to consider the ways in which active legislation can help thwart the proliferation of that media. Because it has implications beyond sex, man. I mean, like, the fear of creating something that's indistinguishable from reality that could be used to obfuscate truth or you know, to defraud, defame, or you know, disparage someone is definitely something to consider. And the sexual capacity is likely where it's going to hit first, because people tend to, you know, hyperfixate on you know, sex alone in this regard. It seems like a lot of tech gets, you know, appropriated sexually and militaristically first, based on what's most profitable, you know. But yeah, a lot of people in here brushing QT's reaction. Can we discuss the Canute vid? What do you mean brushing? What are they saying?
That's it. That's all I have
And
to
I'm
say.
glad she said this. I'm
Goodbye.
glad she went live.
I don't condone the behavior of...
Why are you guys brushing it off? What are you guys brushing off about this? I don't really get... I think that it's an incredibly privileged perspective for anyone to say that, like, the ways in which someone feels actively destabilized or traumatized by the unconsensual proliferation and creation of media that's intended to create a realness, you know, to reify a sexual act that you were never a part of. Yeah, that's deeply fucking problematic. You won't like Canute's take then? There are plenty of Canute takes I don't like. And I hope that he didn't say something that's so indefensible, it's like, you know, face palming. Yeah. Let's see. Everyone can be implicated, though, so where does the line get drawn? What do you mean everyone can be implicated? Implicated how?
Anybody involved in this.
Clarified his
That's
take
it.
on XQC's stream just now. What did he say? I have to pee really badly, guys. I'm gonna go do that real quick, okay? Sorry. I'll be right back.
Yo. Bernie. That is not what I think it is. Yo.
Oh, it's
Hi
playing through
everybody.
again.
Hello, hello. Yo,
I'd like it if it
yo,
stopped.
yo. Who's
Okay. So what happened? What were you looking at? Why'd she speak on it? Because she was implicated in the content. People were making it. Watching the VOD instead of LSF. I did watch the VOD. This can happen to anyone. What's the line in the sand? If it's such a huge new issue, what are the consequences? And if it's fake and it's common knowledge, it doesn't hold validity if it's fake, right? It doesn't matter about the validity. The issue isn't in the scandal. The issue is in the unconsensual proliferation of, sexual media that's meant to look real. It's the absence of consent and using your likeness to create erotic content. And there should be legislative precedent. 100%. The fact that there isn't is bizarre and indicative of a fucking government that's so... I mean, there's so many things that this government needs to address, right? But this is just radically behind the times. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. She spoke on it because it's important to know. Yeah, you speak on it because she... First of all, her nudes were allegedly, from what I've come to understand, in the same page that Atrioc was on, just before where it was his page was paused. The likelihood of him being used is there. In my view, when you're going to those lengths, it becomes more than fantasy. Yes, this is not just fantasy. This is a reification of sexual fantasy and the insistence on a sexual imperative that you're imposing upon men. I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I'm trying to understand it. No, you're good. I understand you. The issue... So, I don't think that there's anything wrong with establishing legislative precedents against the, reification of sexual fantasy in the absence of consent, because it's meant to be real. It's meant to look as real as humanly possible, and people aren't consenting to the creation and spread and sale of that content, and it's within their right, I think, to terminate that proliferation on the basis of how it is. It not just defames them, but simultaneously could evoke in them extreme sexual discomfort that's adjacent to a lot of things that could have happened historically in their eyes, right? We don't know anyone's sexual history, and I think to just assume that everyone should be okay with an image of them being, sexually, compromised or violated is in any way, shape, or form something that everyone should just get over, So drawing cartoons of people using their likeness isn't the same thing. I don't think it is the same thing, no. I think that it should still have legislative context to, pursue it actively. However, I think that fair use becomes less compelling when you are unconsensually sexualizing someone, and that then becomes harassment, and that there should be grounds similar to revenge porn, similar to sexual harassment precedents, that stop individuals from being able to do that. That's my take. This is meant to look like the individual. Okay. Did you see the H3 take? No, I saw him laughing. And if he did tell someone to play that soundbite over, he's a fucking moron. Dude should be ashamed, and dude should actively be attempting to stop that in every way. If people try to make money out of distributing those drawings without consent, of course, it's illegal. I think even them distributing the drawings at all is problematic. It's sexual harassment, and it's adjacent to revenge porn if you're sexualizing someone without their consent and proliferating that media. And there should be precedent for takedown and legal punishment accordingly. That's not fair use. The minute it goes, it dips into unconsensual sexualization. In my eyes, 100%, 150 fucking percent. That if you let weirdos pay money for you to create content for them to live out their fantasies about streamers, it would actually lead to real world issues, i.e., stalkers, weirdos seeking out women. So he's saying that this could lead to then having, yes, 100%. I mean, the people who are likely going to be, that's the issue, man, is they're looking for every way to make more vivid, more real, more tangible this fantasy of sexualizing or essentially what's the right word for this? Like, they're looking for some way to, like, consummate their sexual desire, you know? And it does have implications on then real-world action. He's not wrong, or at least, if nothing else, you're now aware of the fact that people are willing to actively subsidize an individual who's synthesizing sexual content of you, you know, because they want to see it that badly. And that is concerning, you know, especially, and moreover, the disheartening nature of it is that she's being reduced to a sexual object by a close friend, collaborator, and colleague who she's likely come to trust and confide in. You know, for women in this space who feel as if their imperative is to sexualize themselves or face, like, enduring fucking, you know, obscurity, you know, just to be fucking, you know, wasting away in oblivion, lest they find a way to capture the sexual intrigue of individuals, you know, to have fought that every step of the way with your platform. And there's still nothing wrong with sexualizing yourself. I need to make it clear. But there are clear sexual imperatives thrust upon women. And if you're someone who's comfortable with sexual expression and experience, and you want to own it, that is fucking awesome. That is deeply fucking empowering. I take no issue with it. But the reality is that women are who don't want to do that, who might have some kind of formative sexual wound that they don't want to have to address every time they do their job, right? To have it still thrust upon them regardless is devastating. It's devastating. That's why she's fucking sad. Can we watch this? Sounds to me like he's justifying his chat being horrible to QT, but I could be overreacting.
Fails doesn't realize when they comment this.
Makes me uncomfortable. I really hope he didn't. I don't. I guess I got to.
Fails doesn't realize when they comment this. It's that my chat is just normal people that look at spoiled streamers that has their issues in life. That's how I know the feeling. You look at them. I know what you're thinking when you see this. You're thinking, what a fucking spoiled streamer.
But I don't understand that, man. I guess, so hopefully he's trying to understand and communicate what his chat's saying, not with the intent of defending it, but people are like facts yes, too real facts truing and shit, which is like, this isn't the echo chamber you want to fucking curate and placate to, dude. Like, people in the public eye have legitimate quarrels and concerns and issues. You know, as someone who, like, very recently was able to make this a career, I'm not, like, necessarily happier, you know? It's not that I don't have an incredibly charmed life. I love my job. But you still have legitimate issues, man. You still have legitimate emotional, psychological distresses. And this is actually one of the caveats of being visible, is that you are going to be sexualized in the absence of your consent. And here's a fucking thing to that chat, man. I know people who have quit content creation because of this. They have actually quit content creation because they do not think that the active, reductive nature of these sexual imperatives is worth enduring. So
I would love to sit in my chair doing what you do. And if that happened to me, if I was in your position, I would just be more happy than being in the position I am in now. That's what it is.
Okay. So
that is brain damage from internet people.
Well, okay. Hold on, that makes sense. Wait, what's he?
Fuck is this?
Is he saying brain damage from his chat? Like his chat is brain damage? Because if he's saying that, then it seems like what he was trying to say was that, and still, him not, he does probably need to regulate his chat better. Like, he's probably loose on moderation. But I'm also pretty loose on moderation, you know? But I also won't defend you guys. Like, you guys have essentially a threshold of up until hate speech, and then I ban you the minute it becomes adjacent to hate speech, you know? But you have everything up until that point, and I imagine he's somewhat similar. However, if he's saying that they are obviously myopic and they are actively invalidating someone's ability to have an emotional experience on the basis of their success, and he's not defending it, that's one thing. But I feel like I lack context here. If he's defending it, this is a total fucking whiff from Canute. And for him to be to in any way, you know, sympathize with or support a perspective that's suggesting that, you know, a content creator can't take issue with the, totally unconsensual sexualization of their likeness and the sale and proliferation of that likeness, despite an active effort to be anything but an object of sexual fantasy, is stupid. And he's got to know it. I don't think he's that dumb. I would be really remiss if this is the true extent of his take. I would be deeply fucking disappointed in that regard. He's saying they were wrong, and he would know how to feel. Yeah, I mean, if he's saying that they're wrong, which is kind of what I'm reading at the very end of this, that might be it. That's what it seems like at the very end.
Brain damage from internet people.
When he says it's brain damage from internet people, he probably means it's brain damage from the people who are, but then again, I don't know. I don't. Does anyone have a better take? Does anyone have a better take for this that might make clear what he's saying before because I don't want to indict someone who I know to be a pretty fucking good. I think Knut has some dumb fucking boomer takes sometimes that are intrinsically reductive and lack perspective. That being said, I think they have his perspective of his life, and I think that they're wrong sometimes. But I don't know if he would say this, because this is clearly fucking wrong. He made me. I'm not talking shit about the dude. Holy shit. The dude knows that we don't agree on issues. I say he has some boomer takes. I'm literally here saying I fucking love Knut. I don't want to believe he would say something this reductive. Fucking, this, I owe everything to him. It's the fucking thing, too. You guys want takes, man. You want me to give my insights into this? Of course I care. Of course I care about Knut. Don't fucking want the dude to be wrong. And I don't think he is, because I don't know him to be this fucking dense. I've talked with him in depth privately. He wouldn't say a take this fucking stupid. That's why I'm telling you what my take would be on the very uncharitable read. If it is true, that's my take. That's my take. I don't think it is. And so if anyone has better context, send it to me. But here's another thing. If I'm gonna fucking condemn anyone, I have to be willing to condemn everyone. Does that make any sense? I can't fucking, I'm not gonna be the person who ignores bad things people close to me do. And I don't know if this is a bad thing yet. This is a very fucking half-baked take. Can someone send me the VOD? Fuck, man. Fucking, dude. Is he... I'll just fucking call him. You guys want me to just fucking call him? I'm almost positive he's criticizing his chat for lacking perspective and being reductive as to whether, in regard to whether or not people who broadcast themselves and make a living in a way that people are envious of can have real-world issues. I'm almost positive that's what he meant. I would love for that to be the case. I would fucking hate if it wasn't, because you guys know my take if it wasn't. VOD, thank you. I don't want to do this. I will talk to him off stream. I'm not trying to condemn him publicly. I just think that that's probably the case. I don't want to fucking... I don't know. That doesn't make me feel good, obviously, you know?
Of course, diffuse.
I don't think he would have done something stupid. I think he has, and yes, dude, I will always stand by the fact, Knut and I do disagree on things. He does have some, very, dense boomer takes on, taxation and shit. I wouldn't be shocked if he has some stupid takes, but I don't think he'd have a take this distant, you know? I'd rather, I don't know. I'm not going to call him on stream. The only way I'd call him on stream is if I feel as though, it would help him. Because if he's not guilty of having said a dumb thing. But, I don't know. I don't know if it's the most charitable read of what Knut was saying. It feels clipped out of context. And the dude, he speaks 4 words a minute. I feel like I need to see another 6 minutes of footage to know what he was trying to say. Between the deep breathing and the, well, chat. So, I don't know.
2 computers and everything at the same time.
I don't think Knut's that stupid. I hope he's not. Look at this bodybuilding simulator. It's nothing but deep breathing. You know, because Canute has one tone. It's hard to read him, man. I talked with Canute on stream for like a year before I feel like I could really interpret his tone. It wasn't until we hung out in person that I could like get Canute more. Look off stream. Okay. What is this? I don't see what's the take here? It doesn't even say it. I don't understand what's on there, Chilson. He's saying he didn't have a take? Yeah, people aren't really mad at him for having a take. They're mad at him for like empathizing with his chat. Well, yes, I think Canute comes from like a perspective of like you endure the pain ultimately. Like I think that it's just a very like kind of like boomer take that's like the world's not fair and so you have to endure, which is still necessary perspective. And I don't think anyone's accusing Cutie of not like, dude, someone making clear how something has impacted them emotionally and rightfully so on the basis of very clear violations of their sense of consent and you know, just like a general like enduring sense of not just like belonging in her own community, but in other communities, to be seen as something beyond an object of sexual fantasy. For her to cry about it, that's still okay. You can cry about something that is deeply unnerving to you and persist. You can do both because the first catalyzes necessary discourse to create social and political change, and the second ensures your stability. Your ability to endure regardless, you know, but then a desire to create discourse that could make the world a little less uninhabitable to some people. That's totally fine. If you go into the world trying to be woke and PC, you'll get, that's so stupid. I came from the world. You could be woke and PC to people. What the fuck? What do you think woke and PC looks like, dude? Just like being like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't disparage people on the basis of things beyond their control. That's like the full extent of woke PC rhetoric to me. Anything else is an embellishment. The idea that someone shouldn't be disparaged for context of their being that are beyond their control is so simple. When does he respond to this post? Someone sent me a VOD, but like, does he talk about what he meant to say here?
There, one.
Yeah, see, I would expect Canute to call his chat idiots. He says internet brain rot at the end. I think this clarifies it. Gorilla Canute eats banana on stream. Okay. Thank you. That's what I am going to charitably assume he was doing, and that this is just like, because at the very end, he seems to be critical. I don't know Canute to be someone who would diminish the reality of sexual harassment or exploitation, and I'm hoping that that isn't the case. If it is, then, you know, it's kind of like a he'll make his bed kind of thing. But the dude has a daughter. I don't think he would be... He's pretty anti-sexualizing him. Like, I guess he kind of sexualizes himself, but, like, you know, he's comfortable with it, and it's his own meme. But, like, he's spoken to me about, like, you know, the fear of there being pornographic content out there and why he wouldn't want that. And I think that that's something that, I don't know. I don't think that he is someone who would be reducing the reality of her emotional experience to, you know, being like, you know, superficial or unnecessary. I don't think so. If he is, let me know. You know, if he said something else, let me know. It seems as though he was explaining why his chat is stupid. And I also think he should moderate heavier, because I think that his chat does say some things that are, like, really, like, weird and alt-right adjacent. But also, we have to understand, too, like, I don't know. I don't have an EU chat. I don't really know how, like, an EU hive mind looks. Americans are, I think, like, they really underestimate just how advanced our rhetoric about, like, acceptance of people actually is. We don't exist in a fundamentally homogenous culture because this is like essentially a land of immigrants, granted with a total hegemon being white men. That's still present. We actually do have evolving rhetoric around social assimilation and addressing the, like, outside of like some really small issues, you know? It's unhinged. Yeah, I just think I think that we largely have more advanced rhetoric in that regard. I do. It's not to, I think his chat's being fucking stupid, and his chat should be like looking at his chat, it's fucking dumb. And he just probably doesn't moderate heavily enough. But I don't think this is his take. I think that it's just him having an issue with his actual like chat moderation. I'm hoping that's the case.
Streamers.
I love Canute. I don't think it's. I don't know. Mott's, you're in the community. Did he clarify? Were you in the stream? Mott's is a long time. He came here from Canute. Like, did he clarify what he meant? Was he just criticizing his chat?
You and I were destined
to
be best friends.
I mean, I know his chat can be unhinged. I think he needs more moderation because he's a much bigger fucking streamer now than he has been historically. He's got way more eyes on him, and I think his chat is still like this weird. And this is just an issue with bodybuilding in general. Bodybuilding, because it creates this fucking like rhetoric of the self-made man in a way, because like bodybuilding is kind of meritocratic. There is like a very clear input-output. You put in effort, you yield results. And so people become so self-righteously alt-right. It's so bizarre. It's part of my issue with bodybuilding culturally, is that it becomes so predicated on this belief of like, do it, pussy, you know? Like, why don't you then, like it's a very like man up, work harder kind of thing. And that works in certain paradigms. It kind of does work in bodybuilding. Bodybuilding is like, you don't feel like doing it, fuck you, you know? But when we start talking about these like social structures that seek to like oppose and oppose like the exaltation or if nothing else, like the, not even exaltation, the like sense of like equity that we have amongst like dissonant or marginalized groups, then yeah, now it's becoming problematic. It's not a matter of just work harder for everyone. There are clear systemic issues working against them, right? But bodybuilding tends to warrant that. So I think it's probably just people from those like spaces of the internet that find their way here, because Canute's a great bodybuilding content creator. But I don't think that Canute is reducing this. I think that he's explaining why his chat's so fucking stupid. His chat, and I don't know. Maybe he is empathizing with it. I like to think he's smarter than that. I like to think that he's more grounded ethically than that. Talking about his chat, but the LSF frogs always clip it for drama. Exactly. That's more or less what I'd see. I don't think it's fair to call us Europeans weird like that. Plenty of us have... Well, no, I'm talking about bodybuilders. I just think that collectively the American rhetoric, especially on the internet, is more advanced for assimilation. I'm talking about, that's a bodybuilder perspective. That's something that I take issue with bodybuilding culture, because I've been around. I don't think that this is at all, like, he's got some people who are out there, because Canute would, like, meme Donald Trump for a while and things like that, so he'll have, like, weird alt-right takes in chat. It would happen a lot when I first started hanging with him and chatting with him. I'd be like, why the fuck would they say this shit? He just needs better moderation. But Canute's chill. Like, I don't think he would have ever diminished her emotional experience. I don't think he would have. I'm hoping not. He's never seen to be that person to me. And so I'd like to think this is taken out of context and he's criticizing his chat. I'd like to think so.
Issues in life. That's how I know the feeling. You look at them, I know what you're thinking.
So he's saying that his chat was acting callous because they're a bunch of fucking morons who think that because someone makes a living on the computer, they cannot have emotional experiences. He's reducing it, correct? Am I right or am I wrong? If that's what he's doing, then I think that this is now pointing out his fucking chat as a problem is absolutely acceptable. I think his chat's totally unhinged in a lot of ways. I do. I think that there is a really strange, like, alt-right adjacent groupthink that is incredibly, diminishing towards the reality of these kinds of, like, like deeply fucking, imprisoning kind of sexual imperatives that a lot of women work their entire career to not be subject to. Someone like Cutie, who seems to be doing that, because it might be something she's uncomfortable with, to not be empathetic to that, I would expect out of some of the people who troll there. And Canute should probably be better about moderating it, but I do not think Canute is the kind of person to reduce the emotional experience of someone who has been sexualized against their will. And I think that this is likely out of context. I'm hoping so. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll fall on that sword later, and I'll condemn whatever it is I come to hear. But I know Canute well enough to know that that's probably not his take. His stream, however, I would agree. It might be the take. He does have some fucking morons in his chat. And he should regulate it better. But I don't think that's Canute's take. I'm hoping so. I'm fucking hoping. Because this is really uncomfortable. But I do feel the need to address it because I'm going through clips. I'm not going to just ignore the one thing Canute said because he's my friend. Also, by the way, you don't have to fucking absolutely like distance yourself from anyone who says a dumb fucking thing. It's important that people who have misguided perspectives have individuals who help, balance what it is they believe and maybe convert them over time. So I'm not, condemning Canute eternally here. I think Canute is, he lets his chat be totally unhinged sometimes. And I think that Canute is an empathetic, caring person in my experience of him. I could not see him actually believing that her distress is unwarranted. So I'm going to move on from Canute. And go back to LSF and see what else is going on here. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Of course I'll talk to him off stream. The issue is always with individuals who refuse to change. Cancel culture is totally fucking unhinged in that regard. There are some offenses that are obviously so bad that even if you do change, it's not exactly something that you should be able to recover a platform from. But the real issue is absolutely in people insisting that someone who's made a mistake should lose all that they have ever had and never, and that depends on the fucking mistake. This doesn't really apply to sexual abuse. But I do think that there's a lot of ignorance that can pervade a lot of circles that need to be rectified. So how did Atrioc get caught? He alt-tabbed. He tabbed and it popped up in his browser. He had one of his many tab windows there. Call it outrage culture more than, yeah, I don't think cancel culture is, I think that also cancel culture makes sense. It's people taking, essentially, they are taking control over what it is they choose to support, and, but yeah, should I unfollow Atrioc? Why are you asking me? People talk, I get bored mainly, but I keep coming back to your streams, bro. Hey, thanks a bunch, Alex. Don't fucking, look, man, you don't have to unfollow Atrioc. I think that Atrioc, from a platforming standpoint, seems to have kind of done everything in his power to create the right environment. I think that he has privately subsidized the proliferation of deepfake pornography, and that is a fucking a very legitimate and concerning injustice to the people involved, especially deepfake pornography of his close colleagues. I don't think he's wrong for having sexual fantasies about people in his life. I think he's wrong for subsidizing the creation and proliferation of reified sexual desire, of this is a sexual fantasy that I can't create because this individual doesn't want to sexualize themselves, so no media exists for it, so I'm going to fucking synthesize something. That's the problem. I don't think he's horrible. I think that he has to address the ethics of what he's supported, condemn it, and then he has to find a way to make right by the women who feel deeply uncomfortable. And I don't know if look, man, he might not stream. If anything, he'll be streaming probably alone for a while, because that's something that people are going to feel deeply uncomfortable about. It's the thought of being, sexualized to this capacity by someone. That's a hard thing to put back in and put away and act as if it never occurred, especially when you do a lot of collaborative content. I don't know. I checked this out of content. I checked this out of context, so I'm not sure. Entitlement to something you have no right to? What do you mean? Oh, the sexual fantasy itself? Sure. He's married? Yeah, I mean, dude, the issue isn't with him having sexual fantasy outside of wedlock either. Or outside of the bounds of his marriage, I mean to say. The issue is with him subsidizing the creation and proliferation of deepfake pornography of anyone, more specifically, especially, and more problematic in that, his colleagues. That's the problem. That's the fucking ethical failing, It's not in having a sexual fantasy that you fucking keep private. It's not. The issue is in what it is he did to reify that fantasy. That's it. To be fair, I won't follow Atrioc because I love his community and I hope he does the right thing. Yeah, he might. Follow along, man. People have the ability to make right by their wrongs. He did a fucking dumb thing, and it's problematic. But people have the ability to make right by their wrongs, and how it is things move forward. You can follow and make that decision for yourself, dude. The only thing that I'm going to speak on is condemning the action for the reasons that it should be condemned, which is that it defies consent. It's an active violation of someone's sense of comfort, not just in the public eye, but even now in their small cohort of trusted colleagues. That's the problem. How would I handle it? I don't know, dude. I'd probably just try to get the videos taken down. He literally can't work at Off-Brand anymore. No other female... Yeah, I'm not here to, like, doomsday Atriox's career. I don't know this guy at all. I don't understand how sexual fantasies isn't worse than a deepfake. Maybe it's just a man thing, how sexual fantasies... So, this is why they're not worse. A sexual fantasy isn't worse than a deepfake because it doesn't seek to, like, reify that fantasy with a tangible product that is then sold and proliferated. The issue is with the fact that, like, this is now something that, one, this individual has to see, right? So a sexual fantasy that no one ever comes to know is something that's private, internal, never being exposed to other audiences, never being exposed to the person in question on the in a way that could make them feel discomfort. It's you addressing something that you feel in a way that is, to the detriment of no one, you know? The creation of media that's meant to be indistinguishable from reality, that seeks to unconsensually sexualize someone who's gone out of their way to not sexualize themselves, is problematic. That is the issue. Is there anything else in this thread, or have we, like, touched this pretty well? Did he admit to using the content, or does that matter at all? It doesn't matter. He paid for it. I don't care how he found it. I don't care if he beat his shit to it. Unless he was saying, I'm making a video exposing this and trying to push for legislation. He bought something with the intent of essentially supporting it. And that's the issue. That's the issue, man. I did watch Cutie's VOD. I did watch Cutie's VOD. And I addressed it, and I think that all of her experiences are valid. The site requires payment to see anything, otherwise there's nothing on that site. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. So all this drama, dude, no, I mean, it's because a guy who's very prominent in the community was paying for deep fakes of individuals in the community. If the dude was looking at pornography, like even like a deep fake pornography of someone not related to the industry, I don't think it would be nearly as problematic. It's that he had deep fakes of his close friends. And now they feel deep discomfort in being associated with or around him. That's it. This will be a part of being famous. It is a part of being famous. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's something you just accept. Like, we try to push for social and legislative change that makes the realities people occupy more tenable. And it's not just going to be, like being, like, famous. Like, people are going to make deepfake pornography of their friends, their colleagues. In any environment. You don't need to have a great, this technology is going to become more accessible, easier to implement, and, yeah, it's only going to continue to expand from there, so... If he was looking at deepfakes of Beyonce, it would be silly. I mean, we'd still be having the same discourse about why deepfakes are problematic, but the real reason why there's drama within the community is that it implicates people who he's close to, who trust him. That's it. I recently refused to look at leaked nudes, but 9 years ago I caved and looked at Jennifer Lawrence leaked nudes. I still feel guilty about it. There is an issue of self-control, but, like... we should also be able to legislate against the individuals who are creating, selling, or stealing this stuff. Like, there needs to, like, creating legislative precedent is one thing, you know? Yeah, there are tiers to stopping this. Do you think this is a solvable problem? Yes. I don't think it's a solvable problem, but I think right now it's like looking at, like, it's kind of like looking at a boulder, you know, what's the right word for this, man? It's like looking at any problem that needs tools to address, you know? Just because it might be difficult to do actively and really solve doesn't mean that it wouldn't be deeply helpful for us to provide individuals the tools necessary to deal with these problems as they go. and levy the necessary punishments against those who create and proliferate those to make it something that they're discouraged to do. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, like, minimizing harm is absolutely the point of consideration. Absolutely. Are there any other relevant clips I really need to watch right now? What the fuck's going on? Why is Poke saying shit? What's going on with Poke? I was thinking you should help cuties through the website. It's a step in the right direction. Yeah, it could be. Cutie. Should be illegal to profit off of someone's likeness and sex work without consent, whether it's fake or not. Yes, it should also be illegal to create, to synthesize a sexual likeness of someone who doesn't consent. Like, that should be, that should fall under sexual harassment regardless of the profit component. This is probably easier to legislate, of course, but, like, the issue isn't really with someone making money. I don't think it's them being, like, they're making money off of it. Like, it's that they didn't want the content out there to begin with, or they probably would have created it themselves, you know? The issue is that the content exists, and it puts them in a position that's sexually violating or compromising, right? I don't think I'm going to address the Poke shit. I don't care. This is only necessary to talk about because there's actual legislation that could be considered or implemented. Anything that Poke is saying about it, or I don't care. I don't. I addressed the Canute thing because I felt as though I could maybe, like, you know, see if there's some kind of, like, you know, uncharitable perspective being proliferated there. I do think there is. But, you know, I don't know, and I'll probably talk to him in person just to see what's going on. But, like, the Poke shit, like, I'm this is, again, not a fucking drama channel. Drama Andes, thank you for coming by. I'm going to address the things that I think are important and actually actionable within this. I'm not going to sit here and talk about everyone else's take. You know? I've only ever had good experiences with Poke. It's weird seeing anyone be upset, you know, with other people in ways that I don't know or can't comprehend personally. And it sucks. Let's see. Talking about it will bring those sites more attention, but I hope this will also be a step forward. Yeah, Valky is the right take. 100%. 100%. Man, I up and down with things on LSF more than I do on all other subs combined? Sure. 100 for your mature take on the Poke situation? I don't even think I have a take. It's just like, I don't, it's not relevant. Like, I'm not gonna, like, platform it or try to give more insights into it, because I hate that, like, it seems like people that I've had positive experiences with have not had positive experiences with each other, and that's strange, you know? Hila's over Ethan's jokes today. He responded by saying that podcast was longer than normal, so we can't call him out for his behavior. That's fucking dumb. Europe thought he was the one getting exposed for jerking off to deepfakes. Wait. Okay, if he took the clip down, I'm not gonna look at it. This is gonna be another you smell me kind of clip, I feel like. X comes to a conclusion.
Yo, what's going on with this guy, man? Bro, you know what this guy looks like? He looks like the fucking opossum that's under my fucking house.
Now do not care. I don't fucking... The fact that people, when they take issue with something, are immediately like, let's talk about how they look is so stupid. It's just so stupid. Is this something I should look at? If he took the clip down, I don't want to talk about it. It was funny, though. I don't think it's funny to make fun of how people look, man. Explains what he meant about his chat's reaction. What's like their chat saying here? Why are threads getting deleted? Okay. I'm gonna be at 20k Andy because everyone else is gonna be canceled. That's the ultimate, like, just shows up of streamer success, you know? Just invites himself to the front page over time. Do I not have rhyme enabled? Let me make sure I have rhyme enabled. Easy. Dude, I'm gonna support my friend Russell, man. Are you kidding me? Russell is like sweeping with Rhyme. Rhyme is like blowing Russell the fuck up. Russell's legit funny. Yeah, Russell has a shot at being at the top. Russell couldn't be better positioned to be at the top. He always has been. He's like 22 too. Russell will be like a 20k Andy. He's a great streamer. He's super goofy. He has a lot of fun. I voted for you in the streamer awards thing. Cool. I'm not gonna tell any of you guys to do that shit. I have no interest in campaigning for an award. I feel like if you have to campaign for a fucking award, it's not yours. Do you know what I mean? I also don't think I'm the best streamer under 1,000 viewers. Like, I just think that's like mobilizing an audience. I'm not. There are better streamers than me. I'm just a fucking, you know, I give takes and I play dumb games, and that's it. Makes people cancel to become a top streamer. It's really just Big Russ pulling the strings, man. It's just Big Russ pulling the fucking streams. Funny, I was watching Canute, he was going over deleted threads saying, oh, it's okay, those get deleted instead of taking any accountability. I'm sure they're gone. Just a terrible precedent to actually delete that. I don't know what they deleted. I don't really know why they're talking about that. Let's see, original stuff. Let's see. Fucking deleted. They deleted this one, super sketch. They didn't delete this thread. I'm looking at it. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to push Russell. Why are you taking a breath every word? Like 6 breaths a minute. Oh, are you saying, what did they do? Did they delete the thread? Well, the thread's still up. Like, the comments are still up. Just because they deleted the comment. Oh. I can tell you what, though. They're not, like, colluding with them or anything. Like, they have dumb rules. But that's not what's happening. I mean, Canute supporting his sexist chat, name a more iconic duo. Look, man, I do think Canute should hold his chat more accountable and be better with moderating, and I've said that. I don't think Canute's sexist. I think Canute's a really good father with really grounded takes, typically, who sometimes has a dumb fucking boomer stance on something. And I've said that over and over again. I hope that this is just an uncharitable clip. That seems to be the case. I think that he was likely criticizing his chat for lacking perspective or refusing to accept that streamers can have legitimate issues. And that seems to be what he was getting to when he said, like, internet brain rot or something to that extent. At least I'm hoping that's the case. I'll talk with him. But, like, yeah, I'm not really going to bat for it. I'm just telling you that, like, my experience of Canute is that he would never have that stupid of a fucking take. I think that that's the case. Yeah, that's what I saw. I'm hoping that's the case. But I do think he should fucking tighten up his chat. I think his chat's totally fucking dumb. Just because racism and sexism is more socially accepted doesn't mean all of Europe is racist. Of course not. Not even to mention it's not his first language. Exactly. Like, dude, it took me, like, spending, like, a month with Canute to start to really understand his tone when I talked with him, you know? I think it's best that you talk with him off stream and clear things up for us later. Sure, I will, but also, like, it's kind of Canute's job to clear things up. I was thinking about calling him on stream so he could explain it, because I feel as though I know Canute well enough to know he wouldn't be that stupid. It almost feels like Canute's trying to appeal to LSF. I think he's just explaining why his chat's stupid. I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping. I really don't want that to not be the case, man. I've always loved Canute, and I feel like he's always been, like, really grounded with his takes and never weird or dismissive of, like, very legitimate injustice. I think sometimes he says some dumb stuff because he's, like, 30 fucking 8, you know? Dude, there's, like, a literal generational rift. He's European, speaks English as a second language, and, like, speaks at, like, 4 words a minute, you know? It just moves out of his mouth slowly. I like to think that. Have you seen his old Discord messages? Yeah, I actually had him explain that to me when we first started collaborating. And he expressed that he was an idiot and that he lacked cultural perspective on the basis of his distance from legitimate injustice, and that he feels terrible about it and has changed. And I believe in people's ability to change, personally. And if I don't perceive malice in people and I never see them actualize malice, I'm okay with standing by that. And I hope that that's always the case. And if he ever shows me anything other than that, I'll cut ties and condemn it. But that's my stance, and that'll be my stance on people in general. And that's also my privilege as a person who isn't of color, to like want to be there to support people's essential, like, you know, trajectory towards embodying a better perspective and growing. And I think that that's fine. And if I felt as though anyone I knew who was of color had issue with something he was still actively doing, or they felt as if he was doing something, I'd take that to heart and I would act accordingly. But I've never heard it. So, yeah. I don't even know if that's a contentious take, man. I feel bad saying that in some ways, because I know that, like, you know, it's safer to just blanket condemn shit, but I think that it's super moronic to do so. I think that there are certain things that they're in essential, like they're indicative of, I think, a very myopic perspective, and that perspective has to be expanded for people to understand their wrongdoing, and that doing so can radically change in individuals and encourage empathy. And I'd rather stand beside that without, like, platforming someone. It's not like I could platform him, you know? And he's never, to me, in my entire time knowing him, been anything but accepting, caring, and conscientious. I don't perceive malice in him, and if there is something of malice that I'm missing, and anyone ever makes me truly aware of it in real time, I will act accordingly, and I'll always stand by that. Yeah, I mean, really hope that this doesn't continue. I hope that moves on. Take on people saying it comes with the territory. Is XQC giving good takes? Have you ever said the N-word? Yes. When I was in high school, I'd say it with black friends. And it felt like... I've never said a hard R N-word in my life, but when I was in high school, I absolutely would say it with my black friends. I played football with a lot of people of color, and it felt cool to do, and people were accepting of it, and when I look back on it, it's fucking disastrous. And I talked about this, so I coached high school sports for a little while. When I first, my mom died, I had to move back to Austin, and I was kind of looking for a job, so I helped coach some people at my old high school. And I noticed kids doing it, and I literally just said essentially the same thing I'm telling you, which is that, like, when you come from certain environments in which you're kind of shielded from the real world and real hatred, like, I went to a pretty diverse school. Like, I think that it was, like, you know, like, it was, like, majority Hispanic students. We had a good deal of black students as well. And there were white students. Like, there were a lot of different cults. But, like, we were in a place in life where we'd yet to experience real systemic hate. And there wasn't really a grounded rhetoric in it. And so you see these words as just being words that lack real affect, that lack, like, you know, true, what's the right word for this, right? Like, malice, you know? Like, they're an artifact of a bygone era. And it's not until you really assimilate into the real world and see how it's used that you start to become really, really, really fucking remorseful about your ever having partaken in anything that could have normalized its use. And it's something I stand beside in every way. Super, super, super problematic. And I'm not proud of that, you know? But I don't know a lot of people who didn't. You know, again, I'd never used it with, like, a hard R or, like, attempted to use it to, like, condemn anything. But I'd use it with friends, black friends. And, you know, I stopped when I was, like, 17, because you come to realize in real time that it's just not good to say. It's just problematic. And the more real world experience you accrue, the more you realize that these words do have power and they do affect people tangibly. Can I say the word cracker? I'm white. I don't think it's good to normalize the usage of slurs, personally. And I don't think that the word cracker is, based on a lot of the etymology or perspective of where it could have come from, is something you really want to stand beside using, as it tends to be indicative of racism. You know, you'd use it to express why someone was being racist, you know? They're cracking a whip kind of thing. But I've also heard it be used in regards to, like, corn crackers and other kinds of foods. I mean, like, the etymology is debated, but the reality is that I think, like, a lot of the colloquial understanding of it is that it comes from cracking of a whip. You can get banned for saying cracker on stream. I'm not saying cracker like that. Cracker isn't like the N-word in that, like, look, cracker is like the N-word in that it is a word that is used to disparage an individual on the basis of their race, but to try to compare the two by way of severity or cultural context is moronic. I think it's good to not use slurs, because slurs are meant to disparage individuals on the basis of something that's beyond their control, a circumstance of their being, like the color of their skin, in that to reduce someone to that sole attribute is just a disservice to, like, you know, generally productive conversation. Does that mean that it's all comparable? No. Using the N-word has far, far, far deeper and more dire cultural implication, and as such should be treated accordingly. You should with time slurs into normal words again. You get banned if you say cracker to insult or be racist. No, I can have discourse around the word. I think that it's a dumb hill to die on that you should be able to disparage someone on the basis of the color of their skin, regardless of who's in power in a society. I think that there are just more productive ways of condemning behavior. It's the same reason why I don't like when people want to criticize someone for something they've said and rely on making fun of how it is they look. I think it's stupid. I just think that it is a distraction from actually productive discourse that does nothing but make people more opposed to one another, and there's no reason to stand by it, right? Like, why? What's the fucking point? You think you got a good dig, you know? Careful, some known LSF frogs are in here and they're trying to bait you. I don't care. So? Dude, I'm not... If I say something stupid, I should be held accountable for it. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm gonna give my takes, and then people are gonna say when I'm right or when I'm wrong, and I'm gonna fucking grow. That's what you do. That's how you become better at things. I don't hold hate in my heart. I don't project hate outwardly. I'm not worried about someone baiting me into saying something. I don't have a hateful thing to communicate. I'm baitable. I'm just not fucking paranoid. I can be clipped. I can be clipped out of context, and I can be an idiot. I just don't fucking care. I'll fucking platform the best ideas I can for as long as I can, and if it becomes clear that I'm no longer of value to the world on the basis of having not evolved or not taken into consideration new insights, and I start to fucking be an old head that people lament, then I'll accept it. I don't know what to do. I don't think that that's the case because I'm trying to stay receptive to new insights everywhere I can. And, like, I'm not going to sit here and be paranoid about saying a stupid thing. If I say a dumb thing, I say a dumb thing. I don't think I have a lot of, like, hateful things that could ever, like, materialize. I've worked pretty hard to get a better understanding of the world and the circumstances that I inhabit and how those influence me and how other people's circumstances influence others. And I'm just not going to sit here being like, oh, LSF frogs might bait. You can only get baited into saying something that you kind of accept, or you get clipped totally out of context, in which case that sucks. Like, if I was talking about something I hated and then people said, like, WakeWilder says this, you know? That's the only way you can get baited. Can I still make fun of English for having shit teeth? Yes, no. You can actually be hateful and racist to English people. That's totally fair. Their colonial rule was broad and it was sprawling and enduring enough for that to totally be okay. No, don't do it. It's a joke. Don't do that. Obvious satire. Just after dunking, unbeatable, cannot be baited. You're in the number one spot, and I'm okay, guys. Assad is a legit pinhead. Frick the English and their bad dental care. You know what? Not really. It's not really a bad dental care. So I have, like, a really good friend who is, like, North Irish, and he was telling me that he's from, like, Belfast, I think. Is Belfast the northern city? What's the northern city in Ireland? It's not Belfast. What is it? Belfast? Okay, thank you. Yeah, Dublin's south. Belfast is north. They're from Belfast. And he was telling me that what they call it is honest teeth, you know? Because when you think about it, braces are a cosmetic procedure. You know, it is. Unless you're correcting some kind of like terrible bite issue that could have an issue down the road for like you can't fucking eat your food or something to that extent. It is like it's a cosmetic procedure, you know? I've gotten it. But the fact that it's so obsessive here is kind of weird. It's very presentation driven, and it's become a literal imperative, you know? It's like we're really critical of cultures like South Korea having like compulsory like eye surgeries and things of that nature. But we make it compulsory braces and other kinds of dental corrective work that are the same thing. It's that you have to have good teeth and you have to have a good smile. So I don't actually think it's good to make fun of them for their teeth, you know? You make fun of them for the fact that their only compelling meal in their entire cuisine is named Toad in the Hole. And it just looks like a bunch of fucking bad meat and a big mess of bread. That's why you make fun of English people, not for their teeth. You know? You make fun of the beans on toast, you know? There are real reasons to make, or you know, their oppressive colonial rule of so much of the globe. Those are the good things, you know. It sucks because if I recall correctly, studies show you actually get more job opportunities with a better smile. Yes, that's likely very true. I don't think braces are all cosmetic. Straight teeth have a lot of positive. Well, that's what I mentioned, right? But for the most part, most people have serviceably straight teeth that aren't going to radically augment your like sense of health or wellness. And it is largely cosmetic. The reasons why we do it are cosmetic, you know? That's kind of like someone being like, you know, like circumcision's, you know, has like a health benefit because of cleanliness, like, or you could just pull the foreskin back and clean your penis, you know, like we didn't need to do that, you know. It's cosmetic in the United States and it's religious in other parts of the world. It's true, dude. I wish I had my foreskin. I actually lament that I don't have it.
Like people sent like dozens of people to walk in my house. People sent the police. These aren't things that are like that I want or whatever. I get it. Some things come with it or come with the terrain, but some of these things is like not. It's not like, yo. It's and you saying, yeah, but dude, you get paid this amount, bro. It's still not. It's trash, right? And some of these things happened, and I cannot get mad at chat at you guys. I only ever get mad at you guys.
No, he's right. X is right. And that's why the Canute's chat take is so fucking moronic, is that while people are well compensated for their position in the world, it doesn't mean that they need to accept things that are legitimately criminal into their life, you know? And to give attention to it and find ways to create legislation that prevents it is still important. I think there are more pressing matters, obviously, you know? I think that there are more widespread injustices that we could be fucking, you know, purposing legislative efforts towards. But at the same time, to act as if people can't have issues because their lives are being destabilized by people who are stalking, harassing, creating, like synthesizing unconsensual sexual media of you and then selling it, proliferating it into your communities to harass you, that's the problem. So, yeah, X is right. I don't know how you could have another take on that. Yes, they make a lot of money, and it's very cool that they have a great job. That does not mean that they should be subject to a degree of harassment that would make people literally quit the position. People quit streaming because of the harassment. People in great positions, I've talked to them. People who are in position to continue harvesting money quit because of just how fucking destabilizing it is for them. It's very real, especially for women. Especially. Yeah, dude, fucking, when you talk about drama, you're gonna have more viewers. I don't take this as a fucking, any indication of where it is our stream is. This is why you don't sit here and then, this is the most insidious thing people do. They farm drama, they get a ton of viewers, and they think, I gotta do that again. I'm trying not to fucking farm it. I know that I still am. I know it. But I think that it's important to push this discourse in a productive direction in regards to how can you create more meaningful legislation to prevent individuals from being essentially harassed and subject to synthesized revenge porn. But, like, you don't fucking take this and chase that high. That's how you create dog shit drama bait content forever and never offer anything of value to your community outside of it. I think the difference in Canute's chat's take is due to him being mostly EU, or it's a combination of both. I think that Canute doesn't moderate his chat very closely, and I think that it's something he should probably work on, because I see a lot of dog shit takes in his chat that I know Canute doesn't personally agree with. And I understand why. Like, he he's someone who, like, when you're not personally, let's say, like, so, and I do this too, to a degree. Like, I'm not typically, like, as a white man, you know, when it comes to a lot of prejudice and a lot of contempt.
Donated $1. I think the craziest part of all this is that someone put QT Cinderella's face over anyone else's lol. Mental illness out there.
Well, that wasn't fucking Mizkif, one. Absolute fucking dog shit take. I wish I knew who you were. That's so bannable. So fucking dumb. And mods, delete any clip from that. Don't let that ever... That's so fucking... I don't want Cutie to ever hear that. I don't want Miz to ever have to deal with fucking... Honestly, dude, be ashamed. It's not a funny take. You cannot want to have sex with someone, and then, like that's so odd. That, like, someone feels, like, legitimately traumatized on the basis of having been sexualized in ways that they're actively doing everything in their power to not be. And your take is, like, who would... Like, what a fucking moronic, brain-dead fucking stance. Also, here's another thing that's so captivating, is, like, that's indicative of the same shit that she's, like, trying to speak against. Her value shouldn't be in whether or not you want to fuck her. And the fact that you feel as though, regardless of what happens or who does what, you have to then insist on creating discourse around whether or not you want to fuck her is the problem. Like, she's literally being like, everyone wants to make an object of me. And then you are still making her an object by being like, who would want to make an object of her? Because now her value to you, or what it is you want to discuss, is predicated on her, like, sexual intrigue, you know? And whether or not she does or does not possess it. So stupid. There is TTS moderation. I just don't have anyone approving it. Because typically we have a relatively, you know, like localized community here. People are typically pretty agreeable, so... and I do a lot of moderation myself with the help of, like, 2 people. So that's really it. So yeah, that's fucking shameful. And you know what? Maybe we'll just take TTS off for the day. What a fucking shame. I mean, it's also just not a day for it, but... there's really no more to cover on this drama, dude. Ban him from Dono? I will. I don't know what else there really is to say here, man. I'm not going to out someone publicly for that. That's still harassment. Do you work out with Seer? I wish. Seer is training on occasion, but no. It doesn't matter if I don't like someone. I'm not going to subject them to harassment like that. Have you seen this? No. Your mom.
Imagine if you were walking around at Times Square. Somebody took a pic of your mother in full clothing. Your mom. Look at your mom in your head. Full clothing, right? And then you walk about Times Square. You go to McDonald's. You get out. By the time you get out, somebody photoshopped full naked body, full sexual interaction, and is now on the billboard in front of you.
I find it funny that, like, dudes have to have their mother be evoked in sexual context for there to have empathy for, like, sexual injustice. Like, the fact that anyone could take issue with, like that they can't see how, in the same way your mom probably doesn't want to be unconsensually sexualized, Cutie Cinderella also doesn't want to be unconsensually sexualized. But it's like the only person they can see as, like, not an object of sexual fantasy is their mother. And even, you know, Freud would argue that that's a tenuous distance at best. Yeah, it's always the what if it was your mother and sister. It's just odd. I get it, though. Like, I do understand it, and I think that there are important places to start, right? Because this is the spine of that rhetoric. Women, much like your mother, much like your sister, are people. You know? You know how when you look at your mom, you don't think, like, man, I could ejaculate to that, or I couldn't ejaculate to that. You know, you just look at her like, that's like Brenda, my mother, you know? That's the win, you know? That's what, when you think that to yourself, that's you seeing someone with a vagina as being more than their vagina, you know? That's the win. So I get it. That's the first step of you being like, oh wait, other people too. They're not just there to service my sexual imperative, you know? MILF Manor will break Wake. Yeah, no. I mean, MILF Manor is probably the target demographic of this sentence, you know? This is it. This is for the people in MILF Manor. It'll make its way there and they're going to be like, wait, that's sick. So you're telling me it's already out there for me to consume. To be fair, a majority of chat's interactions with women with their mom, bringing them tendies. I get what X is doing. That's tough, right? It's tough to find a way to communicate to individuals who are used to reducing women to objects of sexual fantasy, to consider them in like the full spectrum of behavior that they need to be considered in, to be like, oh, this is a human being with like thoughts and feelings, you know?
Above McDonald's on Times Square, and she's getting fucked by some AI dude.
It's so weirdly graphic. Why is he... And what's this graph? This is so manic. Why does he have titties down here? X. This is like... I need to get him more emotive for the screenshot. Hold on, I think we had it there. What is this graph, man?
And then you have some AI was for sure, and she's getting fucked. Well, how would you like that? Imagine.
That's so funny, man. Chat, what's your favorite girl streamer? There are so many really talented female content creators in this space, dude. So many, and I hope that they do get the actual like visibility they deserve for things other than people wanting to have sex with them, because they put in a great deal of effort and care intimately about it. Yeah, I do think it's weird that in many ways the only way you can find people to accept the humanity in women is to compare them to your mother, to be like, what if this was happening to your mom? But at the same time, man, I don't know. Also, like, here's another thing. Is this a hole in Atriox's story? I don't really want to look at that because, frankly, I don't even think Atriox's apology covers what it should cover. It should cover how it is. Like, yes, he says he tries to build... I believe he would. The issue is in that he solicited and in turn supported and made more viable and more profitable the creation of this content. And that's all that should be addressed. And his deep and unabiding, condolences and regret for how it is it affected the people who trust him. That's it, you know? Pokey's legacy will always be solidified. The clip just further invalidates his apology, nothing more. Okay, that sucks. I don't watch XQC Daily or QD Daily, but I think she makes the best content on Twitch that events. She's pretty quick-witted. I see funny things from her. And at the end of the day, she shouldn't be harassed. She shouldn't be put in these contexts. We don't know what her actual experience is. Like, there's probably a very clear reason why she refuses to sexualize her own content, and the fact that individuals are going out of their way to synthesize those contexts for her is deeply invalidating, you know? Moreover, the fact that someone close to her was consuming it, deeply invalidating. Consuming it too, and like this was someone who was meant to, in your perspective, view you as a colleague and a confidant, you know, who you've likely trusted. Super, super, super problematic. How long do you think until we get an XQC4s in deepfake? I mean, it just depends on when it stops rendering here, you know? It's a joke. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Maybe they will. I don't know how much it actually takes. Look, Rule 34 is real. The real concern here is in ensuring, like, again, the whole discourse should be directed towards how do we create discourse that promotes legislation against those who are creating this kind of content and then proliferating it as well and then profiting from it atop that, you know? But yeah, I'm not going to touch the poke stuff because I have no... I just don't fucking care. I don't want anything to do with it. I hate seeing... Yeah, I don't... if he said anything that, like, it's... I don't want this to be that kind of stream. I'm not here to harvest the drama. Is there anything else I have not touched on, guys? Do we feel like we kind of covered this? I'm not gonna... Any drama frogs here who are like, more, do it. I think I'm done, though. All done? Okay. Do we think that we touched on the actual important stuff without fucking going balls deep into this? Okay. Cool. Goodbye, drama frogs. I love you. Come back next time, I guess, if I ever do that again. Please, Persona. Let's see. Do we do Persona? Take on Super Bowl? Oh, fuck. Are we already going to the Super Bowl? Do you know enough streamers to vote for the awards? Oh, we could do that, actually. Should we do the streamer awards to support Cutie after that? That'd probably work. Streamer awards? Let's do this. The streamer awards. Super Bowl's rigged? Could be. Wait. 2022? Nominations. Okay, this is what we need to do. All right, let's get some music going again. Okay, hold on. Let me log in. Let's see. You vote Rhyme for everything? Kind of. I imagine so. Let's see. Best Battle Royale streamer? Do I know anyone who does Battle Royales, chat? Is Forzen a Battle Royale? Forzen does PUBG, right? Let's go Forzen. Best MMORPG streamer? Let's go with Grayson. NMP doesn't stream it. Who else would we vote for? Oh, maybe SFan, yeah. SFan hasn't really been playing MMOs, though. I guess it's for all of 22. Valorant, Synac. Not Asmon. I think Asmon will probably win it regardless, so I'd rather just support, like, so this is what I know. I feel as though the people who are going to get on this docket are going to be like Asmon and SFan. I think they'll already be up there, so I kind of want to nominate Grayson just to see if he can get more people in his corner here. You know what I mean? Because I love Grayson, and I think he's great. I don't think SFan's going to have a hard time getting there. You know what I mean? Best Valorant streamer? Synac. Is that how I spell his name? Is it... Azan, best Valo streamer? That is kind of funny, voting Azan. Synac, best Valo streamer. I don't watch any Valo streamers. Do you guys have someone you really want me to put on there? Best League of Legends streamer? Lakari. Oh yeah, sorry. Do you guys have anyone you really want me to put in best Valo streamer? I don't know anyone else who plays League. Does Emmy play League still? Best Souls-like streamer? Who does shit like this? Emaru, let's see. Avoiding the Puddle? Oh, is Avoiding the Puddle the chick who does all of the, like, tap dancing? Like, she plays on, like, the fucking game pads and everything? Oh. Oh, Avoiding the Puddle's the dude with the green light. Am I right? Is he the guy in the green light? Who is he? Yes? Okay. Good. Yeah, he has some funny stuff. Best FPS streamer? Shit, man. We already blew Synac on Valo. Who streams Soul-like games? Do you guys just want me to vote Hassan for everything? My fuck. Germa? Well, Germa should honestly just go back into the league of his own over and over again. Like he's the best. He's the best for that. Like he should win this every year. Germa is probably the streamer I'm most inspired by. He's fucking amazing. He's one of the most inventive and quick-witted content creators. Like I'm actually in awe of him. Emeru has been playing Souls. Techie just played it once, though. Like, who really grinds these games? Like, these fucking really hard, shitty games. Who does this? Souls like Tectone? E-Rob? I feel like this would be like Germa. Does Germa grind these? Miss Mika, Tectone, E-Rob? I don't know, I put Emmy. Huh. Lack is really good at Souls games. All right, let's put Lakari there. And let's put someone else for League of Legends, because Lakari doesn't really do that. Who actually plays League? A-Rob? 221s, brother? Hold on. Wait. Darion's friend's brother. Fixed it. Best roleplay streamer. Best roleplay? I'm gonna put Spaceboy there. I love Spaceboy. He's one of my favorite people. I fucking love him. Best FPS streamer. Guys, if you guys have someone you really want me to put for League, does Emmy play enough League for me to put him here? Seer when he's RP is so good. Yeah, but Seer's an RP like all of 2022. Who's sick at FPS? Read what I'm saying. What did you say? Oh, you're not talking to me. I'd put a Synac on everything, dude. E-Rob, he swags out. Oh, wait, no. We already put Darion's friend's brother here. We've got him covered for League. An Imperial. Oh, Symphony. Is this how I spell his name? Or is it one N? I'm going to put him there. I actually don't know if he is, but he follows me. And for some reason, I don't know. We've never interacted. But he seems nice, you know? Simple's the best at FPS, but is he the best FPS streamer? That's different. So it's F-H, F-U-H, like this. We'll put him there. Best strategy game streamer. StarCraft, Hearthstone. Who even plays these games? I don't know anyone who plays these games, dude. Northern Lion? Oh, Northern Lion kind of makes me laugh. Does he actually do this? Best VTuber, that's gonna be WakeWilder. Real quick, guys. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, what do we got? Silly or shyly? Wash your paws. I washed my whole penis instead. Young Elderberry's great, actually. I did a show with her not long ago. It was like a showcase show. She's pretty fun. Quickest peer? Why, thank you. All right, best VTuber, Snuffy. Oh, he loves Snuffy. He loves Snuffy, doesn't he? Huh. Nanners, is that who he loves? Hold on. I think Nanners is the only VTuber I actually interacted with, so I'm going to put her there. Best chess streamer? E-Rob. Best music streamer. Who's the best chess streamer? Should we go Ari at home? Ooh, or Charming Joe. Fuck. Does Joe still do a lot of music? I love Joe, man. I fucking love Joe. I think Ari will probably already get his nom. I want to support Joe. Who's actually the best chess streamer, by the way, guys? Need more shorts with Vonnie. The dude, we got our, they do well, I guess, but, you know, it's whatever. You know who else is good friends with Charming Joe? Jake and Bake? No kidding! Again! Hikaru and the Botez sisters. Let's put, I don't know who that is. Hikaru. We'll put Hikaru there. All right, best Minecraft streamer. Who? Forzen? I'll put Forzen there. Best art streamer? Who even does art on stream? I actually don't watch any. Zoil? Who's Daff? Daff? This person? She does art? Oh, this is sick. Who gets the vote, chat? You guys can pick. I'm okay with letting you guys go. Daff? One's in chat for Cuco, two for... Does Cuco only do, like, art? I know Cuco, and she's smaller, so let's put Cuco there because this isn't the vote, alright? Best speedrun streamer. Well, Forzen, obviously, right? Simply will definitely be on this, though. I don't think Simply needs my nom. Who's like a small speedrunner I know? Squeaks will definitely get that. Extra Emily? Extra Emily will probably get nommed for Best IRL. Hidden Gem Award. Easy. Corey the Guy. Atrioc does Hitman speedruns. Maybe a bad time. Grayson, Senak. Does anyone have a Valo streamer they really want me to represent here? Like a smaller Valo streamer that they're like, this guy needs to shine or this gal needs to shine. Ouija. Azan. Guru doesn't do Valo, though. Best... Okay, hold on. Don't really watch Valo? I don't either. Alright, let's go with... Best speedrunner... Ouija, Simply Clint. I feel like Simply's just already gonna take this, though. Like, you guys can nom him. I just feel like he's, like, kind of the speedrunner. Him, Clint Stevens, and Squeaks are gonna be up there, right? I'm not gonna put Emily there because she's not a speedrunning streamer at all. She's an IRL streamer or variety. Whatever. Let's go best IRL. I mean, I could put Jake and Bake. I feel like Extra Emily, though, has really, like, done something cool with IRL in her own environment. She doesn't really travel, but, like, she's really fun out in the world. Like, really fun. I think that's fair. Hidden best philanthropy event stream. What philanthropy events have been out there? Camp Canute wasn't philanthropy. That was an event, but... Mizkif staring at a wall for 10 hours. Yeah, but I feel like that would just be streamed event or something. Camp Canute or The Hole. Oh yeah, 2022, that's true. Mizkif didn't even stare at the wall then. Ludwig went in a cage for DreamHack? What the fuck? Are you serious? Ugh. Awful. NMP lol Ukraine fundraiser? Really? Huh. Let's see what else there is. I want to make sure I spread out my love for people. Gamer of the Year. That's got to be E-Rob, right? Best overall streamer for the past year. It's probably going to be Hassan. I bet Hassan wins. Yo, Jimmy! 7777777. Fuck. Oh, what up, Jimmy, baby? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well, baby. I hope you're well. I want to hang with you soon. I was over at your house not long ago, but we didn't hang. That was odd. I'd like to see you. Best just chatting streamer, that might actually be... That'll probably be Hassan. League of Their Own is Jerma? Yeah, every time. Every time. Jerma, is he, 9'8"? Is he 9'8'5"? Is that it? I need you to cuddle... Dude, this is a Frost, and I am chilly! I'd love that. Yeah. Ooh. Pay Money Wubby would be great for this as well. I also think that S-Fan could slot into this, man. He does a lot of unique stuff. He stops himself from doing all the unique shit he should be doing, though. Stream Game of the Year? What was the Game of the Year, man? This year went by so fast. Elden Ring could be it. Yeah, it'd probably be Elden Ring. Let's see. Do you guys think Symphony's gonna get his nom here. NBA 2K Game of the Year. Who should we put for best speedrun streamer? I don't really know anyone outside of Simply. So we'll just put him there. Dude pushes it. Nadia for FPS. Who the fuck is Nadia? Dude, I don't know any streamers is what I'm learning as I go. Who's Ouija? Yeah? Don't you dare put Nadia? Who is that? Why is it so contentious? Why did I get a don't you dare? Looks like he's playing a lot of Fortnite. Let's see if he's fun. Nadia is a cheater? Did she cheat in what? Cheating on who? What? What did she cheat in? Oh, she was the one who doxed? What the fuck game am I watching?
Hi. Hey.
Okay. Best philanthropic event stream. What was it? What was it? Someone says Mitch for best philanthropic event stream. Miz didn't do it. Miz didn't do that, though. Miz did that in 2023. Not in 2022. NMP. Ukraine. Stream. We'll put that there. It seems like he made a lot of money. Well, that's philanthropic stream, not event stream. Best variety streamer. Ooh. Seer. Seer's one of my favorite people to watch stream. He's effortlessly entertaining to me. Just effortlessly entertaining in every way. I think he's so good. Best Valo streamer. I actually feel like I should put someone there that's not Synac, but that's kind of funny. Darion's friend's brother. I don't really know anyone who plays League, so that's fine with me. Best just chatting streamer. That's probably Hassan, man. Hassan, all he does is just chat, and he is absolutely at the apex there. Dude, Hassan's grown so much. So much. I don't know if you guys understand how big of a year this was for the dude. I don't watch him, but he's fucking Titanic. Now, if I were to think of someone who is, like, really inventive, right? It would be Pay Money Wubby. He did what to the Titanic? You heard me. Oh, Camp Canute? Yeah, I'll put it for streamed event. I'll do a self-promo there. I do think it was one of... I mean, it was 30 fucking days. Chilson. It was 30 fucking days. Like, that was just so long form, you know? I think that that deserves some credit there. But I'm biased, obviously. Actually, no. I'm not going to put myself for anything. I think that's really stupid. I think that the best streamed event... I'm going to put... Ooh, I want to put The Hole just because it's so funny. But, what's, like, the best... I think the chess boxing was probably the best streamed event. Because it doesn't really matter what I put there, right? Yeah, it wasn't just me. You're very right. You know what? I'll support everyone involved. Chess boxing was really cool. Really cool. Tailgate tours? No, because that happened too many times over. For best just chatting streamer, should we put, like, Pay Money Wubby? I don't know. Best content org, we'll put OTK. It's the only content org I know or care about in any way. Tough year, though. Tough year. League of Their Own, German 985. Honestly, Pay Money Wubby might be a better person to put here because I think that Germ is already going to be up there, but so would Pay Money Wubby. Gamer of the Year, easy. erob221, baby. Roughin' but great start. Rising Star Award. Okay, so they have to have less than 1,000 viewers for the year. Does Russell fall under that? You know what? Let me take inventory of everyone I follow on Twitch. Extra Emily's too big. Russell's not new, but he's been growing this year, man. Especially lately. He's done so much to develop his platform. Like, I think it's really impressive. Let's see. Let's go to following. All the channels, offline and online. Who is the rising star? Let's see. Not a lot of people are online right now. How do I see all the channels I follow, like, offline as well? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Found it. Okay. Ooh, Senny might be a good bet. Senny's really entertaining, too. At least, kind of seems that way. Could be wrong. I don't watch him to depth, but I've popped in enough. Let's see. We could go with... I'm not voting for myself at all. I also don't think I'm the best up-and-coming streamer. I'm just one dude. And I am subject to my own blunders, and I don't think I'm still learning how to be a great streamer. I also think that I'm not a big fan of promoting for that, you know? I think that if you are deserving of an award, you'll win it without campaigning actively, you know? Because that just seems like an odd kind of sway of public opinion, you know what I mean? And I don't think I'm deserving of that award, you know what I mean? That's not to disparage it, but not to disparage myself. I just think I have growing to do as a content creator. And I am at peace with that reality, my guy. Let's see. Who is under 1,000 viewers? Who is under 1,000 viewers who streams frequently and is on an upward trajectory? I find you both up and coming. That's my guy. Senna could be a good bet. She's doing really well. Huh. Let's see. Might go with Russell. If Russell stays consistent, he's going to keep growing into the fucking stratosphere, dude. He's going to do so well if he keeps growing. Zoil's too big already. Zoil's way too big already. Without a doubt. He's already such a fucking titan. Let's see. Vel Cruz. I don't know who that is. Extra Emily is way too big, though. She's too big to be rising star at this point. It has to be less than 1,000. Like, she's too fucking prominent at this point. It's rhyme season. Might put Russell there. Good emote game. Yeah, he has to stay consistent. That's it. She rose to a star this year. Yeah, but, like, the thing is that she's a star. She's not a rising star. Extra Emily is a star. She's already fully cemented. Like, no, that's the thing, though, Scrumdiddly, is that you're not a rising star once you're past 1,000 viewers concurrent. You are a star. You are already a fucking star. There's, like you can keep rising, but you're there. You're already in the you are a star. I might skip schedule a bit because I like listening to your stuff in my classic or hardcore adventure. Hey, But now I have to sleep. And if you're still streaming when I wake up, okay, man. You take care. It was good to see you, man. And thank you for coming through. Well, she wasn't in January last year. Well, yeah, but it would have been December of this year. She's huge now, man. You can honestly fit there, but I'm not going to ever vote myself. It's not something I'm into, personally. I already have Grayson for best MMO streamer. And thank you so much for the kind words, Illuminated. You take care, guy. It was good seeing you. What's funny is I think Miz is a dead... when they say Miz is a dead stream with 25k watching YouTube videos, even 1k is huge. Miz isn't a dead stream. His actual average isn't even down. If anything, it's kind of unaffected. Him doing like 25,000 on just about anything he does is kind of part of the course for Miz. I think people have kind of an inflated idea of his peak because of like Schooled and big event streams, but I'm not sure. Let's see. It might be Russell. Who's the best just chatting streamer, man? Oh, fuck. Will Neff. Good call, dude. He could even be a good bet for League of Your Own, but I think that that's good for Pay Money Wubby. I think Miz will get enough like recognition here. Will Neff's so good. He's one of my favorite content creators under the sun. Fillion grew so much this year, yeah, but she's gonna be way bigger. Way bigger. Germa won last year, but I still believe he is the person in a league of his own. Like, Pay Money Wubby is tied. Like, they're equally inventive content creators to me. And I think that that's worthy of you know, a nod. And Will should do content. I would love to do content with Will. Would love to do content with him. She's at 100 viewers. Are you talking about Extra Emily? Dude, Extra Emily's fucking amazing. She's a great streamer. She's just already a star. That's why she's not there.
Donated $10. Start your own rhyme revolution.
What do you mean, my own rhyme revolution? By memeing like the E-Rob chat, like wime dime rhyme thing? Do you want me to make wime? I don't think it moves the needle. It's just dumb. It's fun. And I think it's like cool, but I'm not gonna force my way into that. People want to have my emote as wime or something, create it. You create it, I'll add it to my channel, but I'm not gonna like synthesize that myself. For all the shit that happened with OTK and Miz, I still think he's one of the better just chatting streamers. Miz is unquestionably one of the most quick-witted, inventive streamers. He's very quick on his feet. He's deeply talented. Where you twerk and call it Wake Quake? Oh. Little WakeWilder. I did put Charming Joe in the music category. Brit Rising Star. Brit's already like a 2-3k Andy, dude. Yeah, of the video just sent me. Yeah, what up, Guru, baby? Fake stories are top tier garbage. I don't even know what fake stories you're talking about. Minus the controversy stream of the year, in my opinion, is Kai. Yeah, I'm not gonna nom him right now based on everything that orbits that personally. However, I definitely see why people would nominate him. I would have probably pinned him that prior to this, but it's a bit contentious now. Yeah, Brit's like a multiple thousand viewer streamer now. Speed, I don't think that Speed's worthy of that award, dude. I think Speed does some dumb shit. And I think it's totally fine for him to do dumb shit and learn from it, but I don't think he'd be the very best. Bro, I think it's crazy when people say Miz felt off when he averages 20k plus. I think it's because he doesn't hit 30-40. Die happy if my average was 5k. I don't really think that that's the thing, though, man. When you say, like, when you talk about, whatchamacallit, man, like, when you talk about, like, their total peak, it's like there are a lot of factors that play into it, and a lot of it has to do with, like, hosting shows on his stream and shit. That brings so many audience, so many new viewers there. And he took time off. The biggest issue is him just taking time off. Thor is way too big, or I guess he is kind of a rising star in a way, but... Let's just put Russell. Should we put Russell? Oh, just a lot of the people I know are already like above 1,000 viewers, you know? Do you guys think Russell is the rising star? Oh, Caroline would be good, but I think she's over 1,000 already, dude. Like, when I look at her views, she's already, like, fucking crushing. Like, I think she's live right now with over 1,000 while her boyfriend's live. Yeah. What's she at right now? Oh, she didn't even stream in 2022.
Crazy to me. I've genuinely never understood that.
Caroline's really sweet, dude. Like, very kind. But that's not really 2022. I don't think she streamed in 2022. I think she just started in 2023. Or maybe not. No, she did. Bonnie is like a fucking 3K Andy, dude. Who's someone who didn't vote themselves? Chud Logic. That Miz clip made me laugh out loud. Made me laugh out loud. Alright, let's put Russell. I was planning on voting Russell. He's really goofy. I have fun listening to him. Andy is a star, though. I don't know why his views tend to be where they are, because he's real fun. But I actually don't really know where his views are. Is he under 1,000, typically? I didn't spell his name wrong. His name's spelled like this. There's not 2 L's. Around 1K? Yeah. When he does PC streams under 1,000, that's kind of the bane of being an IRL viewer, dude. For streamer of the year. Could this be... I think I put him for just chatting, didn't I? No, I put Will Neff. Streamer of the year. Let's check out their years. So let's say the best overall streamer for the past year. They saw great success with their entertaining content, elevated their brand, and in general left their mark on viewers. So who elevated their brand? Let's go NMP lol. Did Nick go up in views this year? So let's see. From 2022... Jesus, dude, he farmed Camp Canute. Look at that fucking peak here for Camp Canute. Holy shit. One of his best months ever, statistically. His best month ever. That was such a good stream. I love Nick. I'm so biased towards Nick, man. Let's look at Hassan. Hassan's fucking blown up this year, dude. Like, this is disingenuous because he plays Valo now and, like, tanks his CCV, but he's consistently peaking into the 40s every day. Ooh, Emmy would be huge. Emmy has fucking exploded this year. That's actually a really good point. She has, like, a very unique, kind of, like, stillness to her, you know? Like, she's very mellow. She doesn't really try to, like, fucking farm hard for views. Holy shit. January of 2022. It seems like... No, she's kind of stayed the same. Had a couple down months here, but then... back up. This is nuts, though. Her climb was so fast. Old Emiru? I don't know anything about Old Emmy. I only know the Emmy I've met. And I'm cool with that. I don't think she took any of Mrs. Viewers, dude. I don't think that it really works that way. She played League and didn't talk? Hell yeah. Old Demi beat the shit out of me and take your lunch? Well, she was playing a lot of League of Legends, so that makes sense. Just a lot of general contempt, you know? It's tough to overcome that feeling, you know? Hassan might be streamer of the year this year, dude. He's really pushed his brand. I mean, XQC is likely going to be the pretty consistent one here. Like, people are going to want to give him that. Tarek kind of blew up, didn't he? Dude, his 2022 has been nuts. Why did he fall off so hard here? What was going on here? Must have been big events. Oh, he seems like he started playing Overwatch. And once he stopped doing that, he was good. Hassan or Kai? I mean, Hassan kind of won in never having a major, like, PR catastrophe occur. You know what I mean? That's kind of the win. Moist is, like, if there was just, like, a general content creator, that'd probably be it. I don't think Moist is, like, the most fun streamer. I think he's, like, one of the best content creators in the world. You know what I mean? But I don't really watch his streams or anything. He did get banned for the C word. Oh, he bought a house? He shouldn't have done that, though. That's true. Might have to roll that one back. Only as big as a mainstream exposure? No, Kai's entertaining. He's done a lot. Also the 9/11 comment. That wasn't 2022, though. Pay Money Wumby for Streamer of the Year. How did Pay Money Wumby grow this year? He is super entertaining. I don't watch him, though. Okay. Jesus, he's so consistent. So he didn't really grow this year at all, but his content's really good. He does not stream a lot of hours. Holy shit. Good for him. Honestly, very good for him. And upcoming streamer Russell. Rhyme, baby. Alright, let's see. NMP Lol. No, Nick streams more hours than that, doesn't he? Yeah, he streams like double the hours there. Shit, man, I don't know. Amaranth? Could be. Let's go streamer of the year. S-Fan's an amazing streamer. He'd be better in the League of Your Own. Personally. But I don't know if he out-innovates Jerma. He'd also be great in the MMO thing. I think he's already going to get nommed for that. Just vote who you like. I don't watch streams. That's kind of my problem. I mean, the numbers don't lie, Wake. Yeah, E-Rob's been explosive this year, dude. I don't know if people realize how hard it is to grow a channel fucking 1,500 viewers like that. Consistent. Forsen is clearly the best streamer on the platform. Not bad, not bad. The whole streaming thing the whole digging was a true fucking apex content, dude. Sea-Dog could win? Let's see. I mean, Kai Cenat was such an easy shoe-in here, man. He just had to... I can't in good faith right now. Not until he's exonerated of wrongdoing. You know? Great year, great streamer. Could have been a really bad dude. We'll figure it out. XQC got the viewership, and he logs a lot of hours. I mean, XQC's definitely up there. Miz took so much time off, I don't know if he's, like, streamer of the year, even though he is, like, the guy in many ways. I think he's one of the most entertaining streamers. But I'm trying to think of what this is. And Miz is going to get nommed a ton, you know? So I'm kind of trying to think of, like, who might not be getting it. Same with Hassan. They're all going to... Doesn't really matter. I could just skip this. I don't even have a stance on the best streamer. Miz was the reason Camp Canute even existed? Of course. Got into Austin today, so I shall possibly see you out and about soon. Probably not. But enjoy. If you do, you might overestimate the amount of time I'm out and about. I'm in my house. Oh, God. Shut up, 3 days grace. Okay. Maybe S-Fan could go there. Andrew Tate. Aiden Ross. Darion's friend's brother for best League of Legends streamer. He showed up kind of sometimes. NMP is, I think, one of the best streamers ever. Like, he's so good. He's such a perfect collaborator, man. It's hard to, like, not want to give it to Nick. Let's see. Quality this year, quality drama streams. Let's put Milena. There we go. Easy. Easy. Perfectly considered. The reality is that the nominations do not matter for best streamer of the year, because streamer of the year is going to be dominated by the largest fan bases, essentially. My nominations are insignificant there. I care more about the smaller streamers, and then memeing it, because Milena is quietly the streamer of the year. She is pretty much like single-handedly mobilized more content in the Austin community than you could fathom. Everything kind of runs through her. I gotta pee. Okay. Let's see. I pee a lot because I'm drinking caffeine and hydrating, like, obsessively simultaneously. Can we react to this pleasant man telling a lovely story? I think what we might do is play some Persona. Do you know who's getting announced tomorrow? Yes, Russell. Rhyme is becoming shareholder, primary shareholder and CEO. He's displacing Tips out. I don't fucking know. I got no fucking clue. Psych, I do know. But I'm not telling you guys. So deal with it. Also, fun thing, I'm actually streaming on green screen right now. I'm not in Austin. Just saying. Of course I know. I'm joining AMP. We just kind of looked at our content and thought, this just makes sense, you know? You also are known for bringing very famous people on your stream. Did you see Myth got his car jacked? Would you ever want to live in LA? Sure. I never want to own a car though. I just don't want to own a car. I don't think I'd want to live in LA just because of compulsory car ownership. That'd be the only reason I have no interest in it. He stole it back, right? He stole it back? No, I own a car. I just don't want to own one. If I could get rid of it, I'd be very happy. I want to move to a city where I want to move to Tokyo and never do anything again but, like, walk around Tokyo and hang out with people. Use the train. I don't care. I'm over it. I want all my friends to move with me, though. You know? Selfishly. You got huge anime boobs on this cup? I do. It's true. Okay. I feel as though... So I have some food to eat. You can walk around downtown Austin? Yeah, after my 40-minute car ride. OTK Japan? That's what I'm talking... Dude, I would love to move. Like, dude, I have been obsessing over Japan in every way over the last, like, year. That's all I've been looking at. It's just... Not the last year, but... What am I even saying? The last week? Am I a fucking idiot? I already have my food made. I'll just have to bring it up. But it doesn't... Picking up Tokyo Babes. Yeah, that's my content. I'm going to be picking up Tokyo Babes and convincing them to work on my campsite for me. That'd be it. No, I made my food. I just made it before streaming, and I didn't want to eat it because I felt like I needed to kind of be sharp to talk about what it was I wanted to talk about today. The fake family idea is so fucking funny to me, man. Should we do some reacts and just chatting before we move into Persona? It might be better to start Persona a little later. Maybe yeah, we can do some reacts before Persona. And I can pull up, like, YouTube right now, get my food, and come up and... What's the video? I also really want to go to Seoul, though, so it's kind of tough. Telling a lovely story. 30 minutes of this Bob Ross, man. I don't think I have it in me, man. It's a Canadian who's learned how to do ukiyo-e carving. It's really interesting. You can't not watch it. That's so long, man. Oh, it's so long, man.
Thank you so much.
Yo, what up, Locks? Welcome in, dude.
Have you watched the Arab Iceberg?
Yeah, I have watched the Arab Iceberg. Should probably... Not exciting, just nice and chill. I mean, I gotta put something on while I go eat. But I kind of want to... Let's see. What would I want to put up real quick? Let's see. The Trend Twins. Jesus fucking Christ, Larry. Trend's such a buzzword in fitness. It's fucking just so insufferable to me. Are cows OP? How about cute animals for a change? Like this? Warthog took a trip to the mongoose spa. Larry's just on TRT, but like whatever, I don't know what he's actually taking or anything. No one knows but Larry unless he's like full disclosure penning. Daily Dose? You guys actually want to watch Daily Dose? Like unironically, you're like, I want Daily Dose. What a strange divide in my community of Daily Dose Andes and people who are like, in no universe should you ever touch that shit. How to look like the man in conversation? Dude, we have to react to this Charisma on Command channel in the future. It's so fucking insufferable. We have to. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck, dude. Finding out I'm autistic? tough. Asking girls, what the fuck did you send me, Felix? What body type they prefer? God, I don't care. God, what a dumb fucking video to make. Unless it just shows people to shut the fuck up about obsessing over what body you have, because women are pretty at peace with, like, your physique as long as you're generally agreeable, kind, caring, conscientious. What a fucking nightmare. Okay. What's like a... Alright, let's just put this on real quick, and I'll go grab my food. Alright? Give me 1 sec.
Good evening. This is woodblock printmaker David Bull, here at my carving bench in our Asakusa shop. This is a place I've rarely had a chance to sit in recent months, but it's the most appropriate place to do tonight's video, because in this episode I'm going to introduce you to one of the old carvers I knew many years ago. Something happened the other day that brought him back to my attention, as it were, and I think our fans might like to hear the story. People ask me, where did you learn to do this? And the easy answer is dokugaku, the word in Japanese, self-taught. And that's really 99% true. I started back in Canada as a hobby, and of course back then, this is in the early 1980s, there's no books, there's no internet, there's no teachers about how to do this. It was a question of trial and error, trying to cut some bits of wood, trying to print them, see what happened, just step by step. My interest deepened. After a few years, I decided to cut and run, quit my job and come to Japan. Not really with the idea of becoming a woodblock printmaker straight away, but certainly with the idea of learning more about it. At the beginning, that didn't happen. I got involved teaching English to try and feed my family, and as far as meeting craftsmen goes, there just wasn't any chance to do that. I did spend a couple of months at the Yoshida studio over in Setagaya. This is back when Toshi Yoshida was still alive. But I only stayed there for a couple of months, just going a couple of days a week, because I was kind of disappointed in it. Not anything bad at all about Mr. Yoshida, but simply they had no carver. They're doing their prints on, the key blocks are all done by metal plates done from photographs. And I wanted to really learn about carving and carving. So I left there and went back home. The years went by, 1986, 87, 88, and by 1989 came around, I'd still been, you know, practicing by myself, and I still never had a chance to see a craftsman. So one day, in my English newspaper, I kept the clipping. I've got a sort of a diary of what happened in those days. One day in my newspaper, the 18th Japan Airlines Mainichi newspaper culture seminar, your chance to meet Japanese craftsmen. And there were two men listed there. Where are we here? Carver Susumu Ito and printer Keizaburo Matsuzaki. I, of course, phoned right away to get my name down on the list. It was a free, but you had to phone and get the tickets. And the lady said, I'm sorry, sir, but it's all booked up. Give me a break. I mean, whatever.
Old
So
landlord
I didn't
asked me to go
attention
drip all the
date and time. I
faucets.
listed there, so I went down there anyway. And it didn't matter because a bunch of people didn't show up, so in I went. It was one of the most boring events I've ever seen in my life. Matsuzaki-san and Ito-san were sitting off at one side at their benches, and a lecturer started to give us a long, long lecture about ukiyo-e history. And some people just, they got up and left, and it went on and on and on. At some point, somebody gave the guy the hook, and they had only 5 minutes, 10 minutes left. Please, let's time to look at the craftsman. So this is the moment I've been waiting for. Matsuzaki-san, the printer, and Ito-san, the carver, got to work, and those of us gathered around. We watched and watched and watched. And
is this interesting so far?
And somebody tried to ask a few questions with an interpreter. I didn't speak very much Japanese at all at that time. Anyway, the event came to a finish.
Okay. Pretty resonant condemnation there. It does kind of look like it looks like Cricket from Always Sunny fucked Mark Hamill. It's like a very, but he's got a cool, it's kind of a cool look. He just looks very, aggressive, you know? Like he's gonna really fill me in on shit. I feel like he's gonna teach me what plants I can eat to trip out, you know? Did we decide on Tokyo, by the way? Tokyo. Let's Google. Jan and Ann, dude, I hate couples accounts. I don't know why. I just think it's such a I think it condemns you. It's a bane on your relationship. You know what I mean? Newest abroad in Japan. What's like his most popular video? 12 things to not... Oh, we should learn this. What should
I
we
won't
not
lie,
do?
I didn't know a whole lot about Japan before I got here. I knew what Pikachu was, and I'd seen The Last Samurai about 3 times, and that was probably...
Well, I'm really into hentai. So, I know generally what people want. What they're looking for.
The extent of my knowledge. I actually did most of my reading about Japanese etiquette on the horrific 12-hour flight between London and Tokyo, and I've pretty much just winged it ever since. In hindsight, there are a lot of things I know now that I would have done well to comprehend before I got here, so today I've taken 5 years of experience in the field and compiled it into this list of 12 things not to do in Japan. So when you're on your flight here, you needn't worry about reading about...
This right here is cream of rice, my guy. Which is essentially just blended rice that you microwave into like a baby food kind of paste. And I put it in the fridge, and honestly, it's like much improved by that. It's like a very thick, rich consistency. It's actually way better.
Cultural etiquette. You can sit back, relax, and enjoy the in-flight entertainment with incredible titles to choose from, such as The Emoji Movie, Valerian and the City of 1,000 Disappointments, Ace Detective Sherlock Bones.
Hey man,
I think we can all agree
these are
of
some
those
heavy
three
hitters.
movies, the most
Honestly, this is a dog shit story, and it's false, and he should be ashamed, because every time I've taken an international flight, I have had like every movie I did not go see in theaters be available. Every single one of them. Is it healthier than cream of wheat? I think that cream of rice is easier to digest, just because wheat can be complex for some people. So I have used every international flight I've ever been on to catch up on movies. Every single one of them.
Compelling would have to be Sherlock Bones, Ace Detective. Especially with that brilliant tagline, the world's first talking police dog on a mission impossible. Mission
That's
impossible. It doesn't really work.
That's gold! What are you on about, big dog? That's fucking money.
So walking down the street whilst eating and drinking isn't illegal. You're not going to get shouted at, and you're
fuck?
not going to get arrested
Really?
by Ace Detective Sherlock Bones. But what you will get is the stare of disapproval. A lot of people don't know this one until you get here and never see anyone doing it. What you'll find is if someone wants to eat or drink something quickly outside, they'll buy it at the convenience store and then eat it or drink it out the front. Same with vending machines.
Yeah, they
If
will.
buy something from the vending machine, they'll drink it there and then next to the vending machine. The main reason is people are very conscious about keeping the streets clean here, and you don't want to ruin someone else's day by having them walk through your spilt coffee. That said, all you need to do...
What a fucking amazing sense of, like, respect for a community, man. That's
to
insane.
avoid the stare of disapproval is just stop and eat and drink whatever it is there and then. Maybe it's on a bench, maybe you're just standing at the side of the road, whatever. Just don't walk whilst eating and drinking.
And it's funny, too, because it shows that even in a hyper-capitalistic culture, which, you know, Japan is still in many ways like a consummate example of, like, hyper-capitalism, like it is, they still have a sense of, like, respect for community because they don't obsess over this, like, individuation impulse of, like, I can do whatever I want, you know, this freedom fetishism that isn't true freedom, you know? Like, it's like a freedom that exalts your capacity to reduce someone else's freedom in a weird way. Like, there's just no sense of communal, like, respect in that capacity. It's always like, well, I didn't do it, so on and so forth. But also that you can regulate behavior in the absence of laws. It's not against the law to do what he's saying, but because it's something that's just actively discouraged, you don't do it. But it goes to show that, like, discourse can move a lot, you know? Even in, you know, let's say, like, certain socioeconomic paradigms that you disagree with or that might not be conducive to a more collective ideology, it still functions well. To have that discourse and set those expectations. You know what I mean?
And you'll be alright. 3 things to point out here. Number 1, never put your chopsticks upright into the rice, as this is part of a ritual conducted at funerals when offering rice to the spirits of the deceased. Similarly, number 2...
Wait, but why can't I offer rice to the spirits of the deceased every time? Like that sounds like a prayer, you know?
2, never pass things from chopstick to chopstick, because again, this is done during funerals.
Oh, I didn't even think about chopsticks, dude. I'm gonna look like such a fucking asshat. I'm so bad at chopsticks, it's insane. I didn't grow up eating any, like, Asian cuisine, so I didn't even start attempting to understand chopsticks until... when? Like... probably, like... 12th grade or something like that. It must have been my senior year of high school.
To pass the bones of cremated relatives. So that kind of imagery doesn't go down well over dinner, as you'd expect. Probably best not to conjure up imagery surrounding death before you've even had your lunch. Oh, and thirdly, don't do the rubbing of the chopsticks. You know when you open wooden chopsticks, you like to do that to get rid of the splinters, and just because it's fun. Everyone loves doing that, right? But
People
don't
do that?
in Japan because it's seen as rude to the
I've
owner.
never
You're
done that.
basically saying, oh, your chopsticks are probably cheap, which, let's face it, they probably are. But in fact, they usually definitely are.
Huh. I just always split them and go. That being said, I also eat a lot of sushi with my hands. That's half because I suck at using chopsticks, but also because I had someone tell me that Andy Milonakis swears by it. And to be fair, it makes sense. Especially when you're doing nigiri, because it's so simple to just... The fact that that isn't in any way... Like nigiri is so not fucking messy. I don't see why in any universe I wouldn't just pick it up. Nigiri's just fish on rice. It's already, like, with a sticky rice, too. Everything's already very much, like, you know, adhered in that regard. Like, there's... The food isn't going anywhere. It's just a quick pick and a drop.
Probably the
Fuck
greatest
yeah,
thing about
Shaldo.
Japan ever, and the reason that I eat out several times a week. Just
Imagine not outsourcing the process of paying your workers a fair wage to the customer. Just imagine it.
because I save 20% automatically. In Japan, it's believed that customer service should always be exceptional, with staff giving 120% every
Nigiri means 2 fingers, no shit.
time. 120%, 110%, 120% would be ridiculous. But it's not necessarily rude to tip someone, it just creates this awkward situation where the worker, the staff, would feel like you're assessing their performance and they could potentially lose face. So you might think you're being nice by giving someone a tip, but you're not. You're just creating an uncomfortable situation for the worker, and they'll probably just reject your tip outright. So don't be tempted to do it.
Good to know. It's a bad day to make an appropriate joke.
There's a real emphasis on being mindful when you're using public transport in Japan.
Okay.
It's often completely absent in many countries. Numerous of the times that I've been riding a train in the UK and someone nearby has been screaming at their partner down the phone, and I felt like I was part of the argument, like some kind of unpleasant 4D experience. But given Japan's density, it's
Smart.
especially important to be mindful when you're stuffed in a train alongside fellow commuters, many of whom are sleeping as well. With that in mind, don't ever talk on your phone on the train. That's a massive, like, no thing to do here. And even talking loudly is looked down upon. If you're in a
I don't think that'd be problematic for me to just, like, shoot the shit briefly into the camera. I just might not talk much on public transport.
local train or a subway train and you get a phone call, just ignore it until you get off. And if you're on a bullet train, you can go to the little compartment in between the carriages and take your call there.
Yeah, that'd be kind of tough, though. Because I do like to talk.
I remember for the first few years that I lived here, whenever someone...
I hope I never get a business card.
...handed me a business card, I was utterly terrified, because until then, business cards to me had always just been a bit of paper or a bit of card with some writing on. But in Japan...
Cryptic, riddle-like instructions on how to save your father on every card.
Japan, they are so much more. Once you've exchanged business cards, the trick is to imagine you've just been handed...
Isn't it amazing, Raph? Isn't it amazing the power of efficient public transportation systems, man? Holy shit.
The lost treasure of...
What's me if I shaved? This guy? You think I look like this guy if I shave?
El Salvador or something. First, study it meticulously. The name.
We're very
the job
different looking
position,
people.
The details, and then either put it in your business card holder or just put it on the desk if you're at a business meeting. Just put it on the table. Never play around with business cards or put them in your back pocket.
What?
Because they're seen as a physical extension of the person themselves, and you don't want.
Dude, how many times do I have to fucking pull these photos up? You guys are so fucking obsessed with my face. I swear to God. It's so weird. It's like people are like upset about my appearance to the point to where they're like actively trying to like you guys care so much more about how I look than me. It's fucking asinine. What's under the beard? I'm a good-looking dude when I shave. I don't fucking care. Like, Do you guys want to see? Is that what you want? You want more photos and shit? I don't shave the beard because I hate shaving. It's itchy and shitty. Alright, where's this fucking photo, dude? Alright, that's me shaved. That's the face. That's what it looks like with no beard. Back to making normal content. I don't have a very long beard. I don't grow a long beard. It's like very trim. I don't let it get over a centimeter. I mean, sometimes it grows past it, but I trim it to like 9 millimeters.
You want to stuff somebody's physical extension down your back pocket.
And you want to know what? It doesn't matter because I'm going to be an old, decrepit fucking bag of flesh eventually. It just doesn't. Do not build your sense of value in how it is you appear because it's all temporary. It's all temporary. Even if you're a very good-looking person, you let it go to your head, it's a total waste of time.
Okay. If you're doing business in Japan, always carry business cards.
I've grown my beard out long like once. Let me see if I have a photo of it. It wasn't super long, but I didn't shave for like a couple months. Yeah, I know, man. I do wield privilege in being generally, you know, seen as an attractive person, and I'm aware of it. I also just don't really like, I'm gonna get old, man. I don't want to be, like, strictly spoken on in this context, you know? I try to put my value in other things. That's why I quit modeling. It's all stupid, though. Brian Luttrell, people used to say that all the time. Thoughts on SARMs? Never do them. They're just radically under-tested and under-understood. They're just not well known. Like, people, and they're often faked. You're just better. And they're going to suppress you anyway. They're still going to be suppressive. You're still going to have to rehabilitate your natural testosterone production. I just don't recommend it. What up, old Dirty P? Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Do you think late 20s is too old to get into modeling? I think that it is stupid to get into modeling in any capacity. It's not very profitable. It's littered with nothing but exploitative, opportunistic people who use the profession as a means of procuring sexual opportunity for themselves. And it's not fun or fulfilling. It was a cool way of, like, I did it to try to crack into entertainment, and there was nothing of value to be harvested from it. Just nothing of value to be harvested from it. Okay, what was I looking up? I was trying to find an old photo of me. I don't know if I have any on deck. I'd have to, like, go into my Facebook, and I don't want to do that right now. of like the thickest I ever let my beard get. I don't even look like myself when I grow a beard like that. Like when I really grow a full beard, it was like shocking to people. Were you trying to get into acting or a different entertainment field? Acting. I was an actor. That's what I did primarily. For a lot of my, like that's what I did most when I was in college. It's what I tried to transition into and did decently well. Yeah, a lot of opportunities were pay-gated behind exploitation. I still think, dude, you guys want to see the freakiest thing? I just always see this when I go through my photos. This is a photo of me with my mother and someone she dated when I was in the 2nd grade. And this man, I look like their child, and it freaks me out every time I look at it, man. This man did not know my mother until I was 8 years old. There's no way this guy is my father in any capacity. I look exactly like this man. And I didn't look like this man until, like, I had essentially gone through puberty. Like, there was no real indication I'd look like him. But I just totally fucking swung to looking like this dude's child. Fucking bizarre. Do you guys want to see this? No, I'm positive of it because I've taken DNA tests. Like, I know I'm my father's child. And I don't look that much like my dad, which is what's crazy. But I look like the child of these two people. Like, that's it, man. Your dad would do well. This isn't my dad. At all. You look so happy. What happened? She died? Abusive relationships? We want to get into it here? Dad. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna get aware? Nah, he was dope, man. This guy was like, he helped like coach a lot of my sports teams and everything. I have my mom's eyes. It's like, if you just like cut her face off and then his face and like blended it, I kind of look like them. That's not my dad, no. But this guy was like, so he dated my mother from the time I was like 8 till about like 11. But my dad was kind of like disengaged from a lot of being a father. Like he was like a very sweet and caring father in a lot of ways, but like he was an alcoholic and like he worked a lot and didn't really create a great deal of time for doing things, right? Love you too, Zoe. I hope you're doing well. But I mean, I don't try to disparage my father. My father was just like a textured human with his own flaws and obsessions and addictions, and I think he had a difficult time really being present. This dude did too, but it was different. This guy was like, he showed up for all of my events as a kid, and he would like coach my sports teams and shit when I was like in the 4th, 5th grade, and then over time, he and I just stayed in touch even after they broke up, and he would show up to my high school football games. After my father had passed, and people would be like, holy shit, I saw Wake's dad. And anyone who knew at the time, because my father had already passed at the time, was like, you absolutely did not see Wake's dad. So this guy was like, you know, optically perceived to be my father like my whole time in high school. Yeah, he's a really great dude. I still love him a lot. He's an awesome guy. He's a bit of a conspiracy theorist, but a really cool dude. He got really into like carnivore dieting. He has like a ranch. He's a cool guy. He's fun to like go back and forth with, but he goes into like crazy rabbit holes. You still keep in touch? Yeah, I see him like once every few years. We'll talk. I'm not gonna talk about his most controversial conspiracy theories because he doesn't consent to that, I'm sure. He's just like he's a cool dude who did a lot to care for me. And he looks weirdly like my father. We look weirdly similar. I don't look like anyone in my family, though. That's the weird thing. Like, at all. I wish I did. Did he have kids? Yeah. So he went on to go have a child with someone. Oh, that was another thing, dude. Like, I fucking went over to his house when I was a senior in high school to, like, shoot the shit with him. And when I left, his like wife was returning, and she didn't know me, and so she was fucking astounded and was like, "Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Why was he here? What's going on?" Had no clue. They gave her the rundown. It doesn't help that he's like, "No, he's like my ex's kid." I'm like, well, hold on now, brother. Hold on. Are you responsible for that kid? But yeah, he was a great dude. He does have his own kid. Married. Seems to be pretty happy. Do love the guy. I don't think so. We've had very different lives.
You don't want to be that awkward foreigner who stood there writing out their name and number 50 times in 1 hour on the back of a tissue. And for the record, I am usually that awkward foreigner scribbling down
Oh, fuck. This is what I was supposed to do. You guys wanted to see me with a thick beard. I'll delve in briefly, I guess. Shit. Nope, never mind. I'm not doing it. This isn't thick? No, this is only like a centimeter. You can like see skin. This is like 9 or 10 millimeters, I think is the guard I used. Like, I mean like really grown out my beard. Sorry, it's thick by way of density, but it's not like, it's not grown out.
my details because I do forget to bring them, and subsequently, I hate myself when it happens.
A 4? Is that what 9mm is? 9mm to 1... It doesn't have a guard number. It just says exactly the millimeters on it.
If you've got a runny nose, standard procedure here...
I used to only do 7mm. 7mm was like my... Like, all of my, like, emotes of me were when I was only doing 7mm. And I started letting it grow longer during COVID.
Is just to keep sniffing, or just to find a toilet or a broom cupboard to hide in. Blowing noses in public is pretty rude.
I trim
Interestingly
up.
though, handkerchiefs are pretty popular here. Not in the way you would think though. People use them to wipe sweat off in the hot summer weather, or even more commonly to dry their hands.
Wish people in the States would stop blowing their nose around people. I don't know what you want people to do. Like, what do you want them to do with the snot coming out of their face, dude?
Toilets, because surprisingly many public toilets in Japan don't have any hand drying facilities despite having space-age toilets.
Does everyone just have fucking like wet hands? Are they just like wiping it off on their pants?
That reside in the same room. It's quite a weird contrast that I don't quite understand. Physical contact in Japan isn't really a thing. You'll bow a lot, you'll nod enthusiastically daily, but occasionally you might shake hands with someone if they're a good friend or a business client.
I've come to really care for you, as have I you.
That you get on well with, but generally I avoid it unless someone makes the first move. And hugging in particular doesn't go down well. It's just met with expressions of awkwardness and despair. And
that's not despair. That's...
Also, amongst couples...
That's like Conan hugging the dad over and over again. So funny to me that in that video.
Public displays of affection are phenomenally rare here, so don't be surprised if you get the stare of disapproval if you're kissing your partner frantically in the street. And I think that it should definitely be this. If you're the sort of person who feels the need to have a debate or an argument about things or throw your opinions out there constantly, people will find you obnoxious and dislikable.
They don't get this, but that's the case everywhere, by the way. This is not unique unto Japan. If you are constantly trying to debate anyone in any country, they're probably gonna tell you to fucking stop.
And probably just avoid you. Embedded heavily within the culture is this idea of keeping harmony and avoiding conflict at all costs. And it's a lot easier to do that when people aren't at each other's throats, throwing around opinions. Sometimes it can be frustrating when people are just unwilling to speak their minds or give you a clear yes or no answer. I mean, one time, one of my colleagues when I was teaching, I asked him, "Do you have any pets?" And he said to me, "Maybe my cat is dead." I was like, maybe your cat is dead. What does that mean? It is dead or is it not dead? It's not Schrodinger's cat, is it? It turned out the cat was definitely dead, but he was just the sort of person that always liked to use the word maybe and just not express.
Is that a kind of person? I didn't know that this was a personality type.
But if there's one reason I've never seen a fight anywhere in Japan in the last 5 years, it's probably this reason. That people are a lot more careful about expressing their opinions and holding back what they really think.
Don't
Yeah,
forget to take off your shoes.
That one. Everyone seems...
I'm glad. S-Fan is a very, like, no shoes in the house kind of person, so I've finally gotten used to that. I used to be shoes in the house all the fucking time, dude. That was not an expectation in my home at all. I hear that's very much white people stuff. But that was never an expectation in my home growing up. Like, you just wore... I mean, like, you didn't wear shoes on, like, furniture, but, like, you know... Yeah, I mean, the more I've come to taking my shoes off in the house, the more I'm like, of course you should do that, you know? It was just never something that had really been, like, cemented in the back of my mind.
Seems to know this one.
Shoes off in Canada makes sense because it's, like, snow and shit that you're tracking in, you know what I mean?
Already anyway. When visiting...
I don't think it's only Americans. Apparently it's elsewhere as well. I remember reading, like, a guide on it, but it is uncommon.
Someone's house or entering a public building like a school or going to a hot...
Hold on. Where do you wear shoes in the house? Let's see. Where in the world do you wear shoes in the house? Apparently it's big in the Netherlands. Okay, world map of... Okay, so green shoes removed, blue shoes not removed. It seems like in snowier environments, it's pretty par of the course to not remove your shoes. Or to remove your shoes. Huh. So green, remove, blue, not remove. Oddly contentious. I guess that's right. In Thailand, I didn't feel like I ever had to take my shoes off. Who's in Antarctica? Yeah, I'd imagine they're not telling you to take your shoes off there. In the UK, you remove your shoes? I mean, it sounds like it's probably household by household. I don't have shoes on, and I'm Canadian. I mean, like, I would always take my shoes off when I got to my room growing up. It's not like if I was in and out of someone's house, I didn't take my shoes off, you know? But if I was, like, down for the night, I would. Like, if I knew I wasn't leaving, I'd take my shoes off. Or if they were just dirty shoes. But yeah, it makes sense to take them off. Like, from a hygiene standpoint, I don't understand not taking them off.
Hot spring, you take off your shoes and switch to slippers before you go in. The easiest way of knowing if you have to change your shoes is there'll be a change in elevation in the floor. So when you go in, there'll be a little stair, and that's when you know. This is the one thing on the list where...
I actually used to be that way. I would wear my shoes while I streamed. I used to have like it was almost a superstition about it. Like it was very much ritualized, where it made me feel like I was working if I kept my shoes on. Taking them off, I felt too, blasé. But... since being at S-Fans, that's totally changed.
Failing to stick to the rules will have noticeable results. A few years ago, a friend and I visited a public bathhouse in Kyoto. And we went in, and you're supposed to take your shoes off. For some reason, he didn't. I don't know why. I don't think he noticed or saw. There was a little old woman sitting behind the entrance counter where you kind of pay. And when we walked in, she saw that he still had his shoes on. And she shot up with terrifying energy and ran over and grabbed him and took him to the front and was like, get your shoes off, get your shoes off.
Take them off. Show me those fucking... Show me those piggly wigglies. Get those fucking toes out. That woman then took off her mask. It's Nick Pollum.
That image...
take the fucking shoes off.
...has stayed burnt into my mind. This quiet little old woman suddenly becoming so alive and animated by this terrible event. And ever since then, I've never forgotten to take my shoes off when entering a building.
Well, you're not supposed to be walking around with the food!
For whatever reason, rubbish bins and trash cans are disturbingly rare in Japan. Outside of convenience stores, it can be a nightmare to find one. And the reason I put this on the list is because so many people...
We already went over this!
So many of you guys messaged me on Twitter saying, I'm in Tokyo and I can't find a bin. What?
Go find one. You don't litter. You still don't litter. This is so... The fact that people would fucking message this guy to be like, what do I do with my trash? I'm actively holding trash. What do I do with it? Is insane.
What should I do? I've wandered through Tokyo for up to 20 minutes sometimes just in search of a bin and...
Litter gang.
Can't find one. The streets, though, despite that, are shockingly clean here because people, if they can't find a bin, they just take the rubbish home with them. It can feel like some kind of mini-game sometimes, going in search for a bin, because when you do find a bin...
Isn't it funny that was, like, legitimate, like crisis at one point? Like, that was, like, the extent of Twitch drama. Was, like, Russell dropping, like, a receipt outside of TwitchCon. People being like, fuck! Can't believe we let this guy have a platform.
You feel a real sense of achievement, but despite that, don't be tempted to litter. Just keep trying, and you'll find a bin one day.
I know. You know what? Actually, this is now the fall of rhyme. The rise was short. The fall will be quicker. Japan's so pretty, dude. Would still get mad at that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, they'd get mad, but, like, it wouldn't feel like an active concern. Yo, what up, Miss Graveheart? Welcome in, dude. I feel like that would get a thread and people would be, like, not respectful. But then they'd move on. Cross
Seems
on
like
red.
a fairly obvious addition to the list, and yet in the UK, we just cross the street whenever the hell we want. Whenever there's an opening in traffic, as opposed to waiting for the green light.
They just seem to adhere to laws so well.
Same as many countries. In Japan, however, people do not cross the road on a red light. It's incredible.
Dude, I swear to God, I came into, like, my career at the fucking weirdest time on Twitch, man. It's just been on fire since the moment I stepped into the building. That's it. Just absolutely fucking ablaze.
Incredibly rare, and it's one of the greatest ways of seeing this sense of order and obedience to the law that exists in Japan. If you stand at a roadside in Japan and there's no cars coming, you can't see any cars whatsoever, people still will not cross the road until it goes green.
I am the common denominator there.
Over the years of the many friends I've had come to visit me here, this is the thing that shocked.
I am the one consistent variable. I showed up and everything imploded. Almost within the month.
Them the most. The idea of not crossing the street when there's no visible cars there. The idea of abiding by a rule that doesn't seem necessary. And yet, for me personally, the main reason I abide by it is after a few years of...
Time! What up, dude? How you doing? Yo, you'll be happy to know. For best league streamer, I voted for Darion's friend's brother, you know? Had to make sure the order of operations was rightfully presented. We went for justice there. At NYC, cops jaywalk with you. Yeah, everyone jaywalks. That's such a weird thing to adhere to. Mods, can we shout out my sweet Darion? Guys, you should absolutely be following at Darion. You should absolutely be following Darion. Another true, like, late night degen streamer who is doing nothing but crushing games and hanging with his people. He's the homie. Always infinite love to Darion, man.
Being here, you don't want to stand out. You don't want to be this stereotypical rule-breaking foreigner. And as well as that, you don't want to run the risk of getting caught out by the police. So those are two...
Do we not have dime? We just added rhyme, so we might not have dime. Dime. I feel like I have dime. No shot. Alright, we got dime. Get some dimes in there. Get some dimes in there, boys. So this video is problematic, like Logan. Problematic people like Logan Paul. Yeah, he's going to touch on the suicide forest here in the last one.
Two things worth taking.
Don't film dead bodies without their consent
before you dash across the seemingly empty road. And the last one, don't worry about not knowing anything about Japanese etiquette when you come to Japan. As I said earlier in this video, there aren't going to be any real consequences to not following any of these things, apart from maybe the footwear one. That's quite scary. You don't want to get dragged off by an old woman.
I don't know, bro. Might want to speak for himself there. You know what I'm saying, dude? I don't know.
The reason I say don't worry too much is because that's quite scary. You don't want to get dragged off by an old woman. The reason I say don't worry too much is because I find a lot of people come here and they're very nervous and very anxious about following the etiquette they don't really comprehend. And that includes even me. When I came here, I didn't know anything. And I was constantly anxious and nervous that I was making mistakes. But really, as a foreigner in Japan, you get a kind of a free pass to make mistakes. People are understanding and...
Yeah, I think generally speaking, it's a culture that's kind of like predicated on respect and like respecting both like ignorance and adherence, you know? What's wrong with getting dragged off with an old woman? By an old woman, all the same. I don't have demonting, though. I need demonting. That's a good call. Fuck, man. You need a demonting and then a slorp kiff right under it, man. It's not as good as slorp kiff ogre, but it's close. This is intense, man. What's the context? Why are you so sweaty? He was having sex.
And they're kind, and they will let you off. So don't become too nervous about following all the rules. Do your best, but don't become a nervous.
She 80, I'm 80. I smell you, Rancid Lobster.
What have I missed out? Let us know in the comment section below. I've probably missed out.
Getting dragged off by an old lady, man? Hey.
Don't ever be late. And don't enter a bath or a hot spring without having a shower first. Those are probably the other two key ones that I've missed out. And now they're on the
Well, yeah, it's just not taking your germs into public water.
list. So this is actually 14 things not to do in Japan. So bonus stuff there. It's Christmas.
I like
so
this guy's video. I feel like we're arming ourselves well. Like, we're really going to know what we're doing. Why Japan arrests foreigners? What? Because they're breaking the law, maybe? That kind of feels like, oh no, how weird. 26 traits Japanese girls want in a guy? No.
It's 9 o'clock in...
Ah. Oh no. It's probably sarcastic. No, I think it's real. Look at this clickbait. Visiting Japan, 5 reasons why it'll be awesome, girls. It is sarcastic? What? Really? Hassan copied your Japan dating content? Maybe he watches me? Hassan doesn't follow me, I don't think. Let's look.
Your attractiveness to Japanese women with a simple test, a simple list of desired physical...
Alright, man. If Hassan's gonna go to fucking Japan... Don't get me wrong, it's not like it's original, but holy shit, yeah, he doesn't follow me. I bit my tongue with the bun.
And personality traits. Well, now... you can.
Go to Japan with Hassan? Yeah, the dude I don't know at all, who I've never talked with in my life. Let's go on a month-long trip. Word.
An article in a Japanese women's magazine recently caused a stir online.
Yep, we gotta fight now. We gotta fight.
It revealed the characteristics of the perfect man. Today, we'll go through that list and uncover the secrets to success.
Okay, so it is fun.
And to help us understand why Japanese girls find some of these weird and wacky traits appealing, we're going to be interrogating a real-life Japanese girl. My good friend...
Interrogating!
Jackie, who you may have seen a few years back in our previous groundbreaking expose.
I like Will Neff for Will Neff. I don't want him to connect me to Hassan. I just want to hang out with Will fucking Neff, man.
On how to date Japanese girls. I'll be keeping a score out of 26 as we go through, and so should you, and perhaps we can find this perfect hypothetical man. Who knows? Could be sitting right here.
Will Neff is my portal to Will Neff. I just want to talk with Will because he's the shit.
Or maybe it's you. Anyway, pen and paper at the ready. Let's go. Jackie, good to see you again.
Hi, nice to see you.
For our once in every 4-year meetup. But today I've got a list of 26 traits that Japanese women allegedly like in a guy. We're going to go through each one, and hopefully you can tell us a bit about why that trait is on the list. And while we're doing that, we're going to keep a score.
What? I still remember when Hassan said your name on his stream, and I thought he was about to say you did something horrible. Why would you assume that? I guess in light of how everything has occurred as of late.
And see how many of those traits that I actually have. So you take that, and you keep score.
Okay.
Obviously,
he's risen
the number
him.
is going to be pretty high, because obviously. So just don't run out of any ink. So trait number 1: the ideal man is good at cooking a rice omelette. That's very.
I don't think he thinks I do steroids. He even said it immediately after. He said, "I'm not saying he does steroids. He's saying he would look like me if he did it." He's just saying that he was. I think he was just complimenting me.
Specific, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now I can cook an omelette. I can cook an omelette very well, but I can't.
That's the number 1 trait, boys. I'm telling you. Demystifying red pill dogma. Just get good at cooking rice omelets. That is literally number 1.
I can't cook rice.
Okay.
I seem to always mess it up, and it turns into like a risotto. Goes all watery and horrible.
Right.
So, off to a great start. Why do you think of all the dishes? Why do you think it's rice omelette?
Wake, Tectone, and Lakari go to Japan? Dude, that... I would just be there to observe. I would be there to almost run interference. I feel like I would be actively thwarting disaster every minute of that trip.
I think that's because all children like it.
Right.
And we try omurice when we are child. So if a guy cook it, I think that...
Ketchup is a great condiment. I don't know why it gets... I think ketchup gets unnecessary shit now for some reason. I don't know where it began.
It's really cute.
Right. There you go then. Rice omelette.
Well, you can't cook, so I'm gonna...
I mean, this dude has a massive YouTube channel. If he did this at his house, it kind of makes sense.
Pick no.
Brilliant. Off to a great start.
Fail.
The ideal guy is always smiling.
Yes.
Would you want to date someone
Can never be unhappy.
who's always smiling?
But if you smile unnecessarily every single minute, that's awkward.
Exactly.
But
Say you fall down the stairs.
No, stay. She's sitting on the fence now, dude.
And I'm smiling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a very good boyfriend. Adam not works part-time at a cafe. Right. Why is that there?
What? Guys, I'm telling you. There's no... Make an omelet, have a fun job at a cafe. Smile? Those are the top 3!
Don't understand that.
I kind of understand. I think girls love cafe in Japan. Like all Japanese girls love to go
Wait, are you saying they just want free coffee?
to a cafe. And if guys are working there, that's cute.
Right.
Like,
Guys, they're giving you the fucking plays!
and if you're handsome,
Quit your high-paying fucking, investment banking job. Get a fucking position at your local cafe.
working at a cafe, I feel like, wow.
She's stunned. She's actually on board.
Right. I mean, let's just... I suppose if you work part-time at a cafe, there's a good chance you're going to be smiling a lot, because you need to get the tips in, and there's a good chance you're going to be able to cook a rice omelette. So, it seemed like a very specific...
She's probably doing a bit.
Type of person.
Yeah.
And so far, of the 3, I've got
Yeah.
a single one of those traits. Brilliant.
No, you haven't got any yet.
The ideal guy wants to get married someday. No. I don't want to do that either.
Oh, you don't want to get married in the future?
No. I'll be too busy working part-time at a cafe to have marriage and love. I did date a Japanese girl once, and after dating
This
for a
is so
month,
funny.
the word marriage started coming up an awful lot in conversation.
After 1 month?
After 1 month.
Yeah, so after 25, or if you reach 30, like everyone expect we have to get married.
It works that way everywhere.
I heard there's the expression, isn't there? It's cakey. After 25 years old, I some pressure to
That's why if you think about marriage, when you have a relationship, girls will be...
I do not think she's British.
Yes.
Girls will be yes. Girl, that'll be another good t-shirt.
They want
Girls will
marriage.
be-
Alright, guys. How's the divorce rate in Japan? Who knows? I imagine not that high.
Ideal guy likes
Compared to
eating
here.
meat and meaty dishes. Yeah.
Liver King. Liver King was on. What up, Queefden? Welcome in.
Finally. That yes. Tick. Put that down.
That's what a real man
Why
does.
Do you think that is? What's appealing
But you make a
about
good
eating
rice
meat? I mean, I
omelet.
get it.
That's because eating meat is manly.
Is it?
Eating little by little vegetable.
Little pussy shit. Tell him.
A lot of meat. I'm like,
Yep.
no, manly.
Been trying to tell you guys this. You need to make a display of eating comically large cartoon-sized turkey legs in public. The whole like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Sex symbol in Japan. Well documented.
Manly. The ideal guy often rolls up the sleeves of his long sleeve shirt.
Loves cola. This is so funny. Guys, I feel like this is achievable at this point. I feel like you guys had a shot, you know? I feel like we have a shot. I'm not actually going to watch this video. I think this is the dumbest video. And I think it was intended to be, but I lose my patience with it. It just feels... It feels stupid. So I stopped. $20,000 a month? Ugh. Give me the $200 a month apartment, dude. Like, what's the weirdest Tokyo apartment? I want the weirdest one. Like that triple level one, dude. Big fan. Don't Asian parents have high expectations? I think parents in general tend to have pretty high expectations. You know? Let's see. Never too small. I'm a big fan of the shitty apartments.
We're in Osaka, Japan. Right.
This one was awesome. Big fan of this. Was there another one that he did, or was this all dedicated to this one? Yeah, it was all this one, and then he used her for scale. Might like this guy. What are we looking at here? I love how much you love the shitty apartment. Dude, I love bad apartments. I love them, dude. I fucking do. I love small, shitty apartments that are crazy cheap. I love how much this farms just so many, like, listless, optimistic foreigners. Do Japanese elders want foreigners in Japan? Oh, no. Huh. What do we do with this? Remember Jenny's mom always saying she should marry a doctor? You know how common that is, though, in all cultures? To marry someone who has a profession that's respected, compensated very well, and generally stable? I don't know if I want to watch any of these. These all look interesting, but man on the street stuff I always find a bit odd. What do you guys think? What should we watch? Was there one in here you guys were like, we have to see this? We got a handful. That or we could start playing game. We could go into the video game. MILF Manor? Dude, I swear to God. My Foreigners Struggle Living in Japan. I think we watched that one. What? He's in Japan right now? No clue about that. What do Japanese guys envy about foreigners? Hear what Russians think about Western tanks for Ukraine. Inside the creepy lifestyle of Japanese prisons? Why did they cut porn into that very clearly?
When you think of prison, you're probably thinking about some pretty harsh and borderline inhumane living conditions.
Is Japan Simulator a real thing? Are you memeing?
Obviously, these conditions would vary from country to country. Prisons in Japan, though, are like no other prisons in the world. Japanese prisons follow very strict schedules. Talking is allowed, but only during exercise and free time. Oh, and inmates are only allowed to speak Japanese. Most inmates are put in community cells, which can hold anywhere.
Alright, we are not breaking a single fucking law.
Where between 6 to 12 inmates. The rooms are Japanese style, which means inmates sleep on Japanese futons, and the flooring is tatami. Sometimes foreign inmates are placed separately in Western style rooms with beds, or Japanese style.
Still get a TV? Jesus.
Solitary cells. The general schedule is quite mundane, but if it isn't followed to a T, consequences will be harsh, which we'll look more into later. Prisoners will wake up at 6.
Yeah, they showed my ideal apartment there for a moment.
Foreign inmates are placed in communities. 12 in.
Look, man, you're telling me if I get this for like $100 a month, I'm taking it in Japan. As long as I have a stove.
The rooms are Japanese style, which means inmates sleep on Japanese on. The have breakfast for entire days. The general schedule is quite mundane, but if it isn't followed to a T, consequences will be harsh, which we'll look more into later. Prisoners will wake up at 6:45 a.m. sharp and have breakfast for an hour. Then comes work. For these prisoners, work basically takes up their entire day, spanning from 8 a.m. until 4:40 p.m., with just a few short breaks in between. Next comes dinner at 5 p.m. with 2 hours of free time. Finally, lights are out at 9 p.m. sharp, and the cycle continues. Prison work includes woodworking, printing, cooking, and cleaning, as well as vocational training aimed at obtaining qualifications that can be used after being released from prison. Inmates are paid for this work.
Yeah, what's up with this homoerotic prison, like, labor sequence that they're cutting in? Like, is that not fucking bizarre?
Be collected after being released. During free time, inmates are allowed to watch television, read books, and quietly chat with one another. However, these must all be done in Japanese. These rules can become problems for foreign prisoners, especially if they aren't fluent in the native language. Fuchu Prison is the location where the majority of foreign offenders will find themselves doing time in Japan. It's known for being notoriously strict.
Yes, the labor incentive's very real, of course.
Aside from the foreigners, it also houses various members of the Yakuza. The well-known gangster...
Wait, is that their... Are those their gang tats?
Aside from the foreigners, it also houses various...
These are fucking stunning. His fucking sunflower nipples go very hard. This is... Dude, I would be so tempted to get this exact fucking tattoo. The fact that that's indicative of Yakuza membership's almost tragic. This is like one of the coolest fucking tattoos I've ever seen in my life. It's like a full body sleeve.
Members of the Yakuza. The well-known gangster Shinobu Tsukatsu Komicho did a 5-year sentence at Fuchu Prison, which ended in 2011 for violations of the swords and firearms.
For possessions of swords. I'm gonna ignore the firearm part, because I think that's just sick.
Shinobu also enjoyed a 13-year sentence in the 1970s for murdering a fellow gang member with a samurai sword. There's a little fun.
Okay, it was for swords.
Fun fact.
That's sick.
In December 2015, Fuchu Prison was the largest prison in Japan, holding about 2,086 prisoners. The cells in the prison are divided into 4 categories: normal prisoners, foreign prisoners, mentally ill prisoners, and physically disabled prisoners. Male foreign prisoners in Japan are usually housed at Fuchu Prison. Foreigners are incarcerated for various crimes, but all in single cells in 2 or 3 blocks. Although Japanese prisons in general are notoriously strict, to the point of garnering condemnation from multiple human rights groups, it seems like Fuchu Prison has gotten a lot of flack in specific. On the other hand, Fuchu Prison. Fuchu Prison are applicable to Tochigi Prison as well, with a increase the holdings. And instead of training auto mechanics or carpenters, Tochigi Prison offers training for beauticians, Japanese typists, and seamstresses.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with Japan. We're not going to Japan anymore. I'm out. I don't care. I've exhausted myself with FOMO Outlasted. I'm kidding. We're still going to go to Japan. I just don't know when. I do want to. I think it'd be such a fun content arc, dude. Like, I'm so adamant about that. I think it would be such a fucking blast. We're just gonna have to do it, man. We're just gonna have to do it. Okay, guys. Does anyone have a video they want me to watch, or should we delve into the new business? What's this? Are cows OP? MILF Manor? Dude. Mr. Beast curing blind people? I did not watch it. That's awesome, though. It might be Persona time. How to open a locked door with a banana? That feels illegal. I feel like I shouldn't be able to actually platform that. Alright, let's play some Persona. I think it's time. I'm ready to, at least. Persona. Because I've been having a ton of fun with that. Oh, wow. Pay the writer. Man, you guys are now just pumping me. Pumping me with videos. Okay. We need to do, like, a media share stream sometime. Blind playthrough, merciless difficulty, first ever Persona game. Alright, let's get into this shit. It is a great soundtrack, dude. I have been adoring the game so far. Like, adoring it. It's been so fun, man. Alright. Alright, guys. Why isn't blind allowed? I did it yesterday and didn't have an issue. Are you sure? Like, can I get banned? I don't know why that would be considered ableist, only because blind is like a real word. Like, blind is a real thing. And it's meant to be in reference to not knowing something, I guess? I mean, I guess I could see... Interesting. Like, it's an adjective for the playthrough, not necessarily meant to disparage people who have a hard time with seeing or can't see at all. Not a speedrun at all. Because I can't do that. I don't even know how to play the game still. We're learning it as we go. Bow, wow, wow. Dude, such a vibey intro. This game is so cool. It's just so cool. It's like Samurai Champloo cool, you know? Where you're like, everyone in this game is way too fucking cool for no reason. And playing it is just fun. Yes. Haven't even learned how to Riz people yet? Haven't, dude. Alright, hold on. Okay, wait. Uncover Kamoshida's abuses? Wait, I have to sleep, though, right? Because it's the evening. PP, 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 PP. that thingy on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? I hate this guy, right? I can just continue to say, huh? Huh? We ended up in that weird place when we used the nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I didn't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? How do they not get that this is some kind of, like, spiritual meddling at this point? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to the weird place, right? Seems like it, dude. We know the same shit. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Got it. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching me. Alright, let's go to sleep, dude. I don't know what the... Oh, yeah, K is in. I'm not saying much. Yeah, but I constantly don't know what the fuck he's saying, dude. Like, I'm constantly just like, huh? Abuse? It's like you'll get two options. Either be like, abuse, question mark, or what are you talking about, question mark.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
This dude, man.
That is why I have summoned you.
Got it. Thank you,
What
Igor.
are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I mean, don't be stupid. Yeah, sure, man. It's a good time here.
Glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Thanks, man.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with
dude,
someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
Great voice.
You've done well. That
Yes.
said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
What are you saying, dude? This shit's
It
deep.
must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
I still don't like that they both have golden eyes, and so does Kamoshida.
That noggin of yours and get them on your side.
Okay.
We'll change that into power.
Tutorial. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Similar goal, Risen. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Alright, so we are going strictly... What's her name? Like, Kamisaka? What's the teacher's name again? Because we are going ham there. Kawakami.
Indeed,
there we go.
You should be prepared to use even
She's getting... Yeah, we are demonting Kawakama, dude.
come to fruition.
You should be prepared to use even myself. Okay.
We have a deal.
He's like, use everyone. These are streamers determining who they're going to collaborate with. That's what it feels like. Collaborate with everyone. Do it all. It feels like Igor has high expectations of me. Good. We are like the Keanu Reeves of this environment.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Cool.
With
Wait,
the
Goth
birth of
Doctor?
the full persona,
Hold
I
on.
have obtained the winds of blessing
Can I
that
riz
shall
Goth
lead to
Doctor?
freedom and new power.
Wild Tank allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Okay. Arcana boost. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on the Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
Okay. Igor, thank you. Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, the more confidant abilities will be locked. Press tab to open the menu, then select Confidant. From there, you can check each confidant's arcana rank and abilities. Fine.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Why, thank you, Igor.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
You brought me here! Fucking children. They're very snippy. Dude, on 420, do we get to get fucking high, Dad? Dude, do we get to get fucking high, Dad?
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
He's gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. Look at this shit. She's limping.
Technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
I mean, yeah, man.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay. As you all know, today's the volleyball rally. Kawakami, what do you want from me, girl? Head to the gymnasium once you've changed, got it? Easy. Jesus. This dude's an Olympian.
And you still got it, coach.
How is this cool?
Let's go for one more.
This is such a strange... It's like a very grim universe they've created here. This kid's been getting the shit beaten out of him.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Yup. Dude, don't start simping. Stop it. We've got to teach her to Riz. You're like 29. You're 30 years old, man. Stop his heart.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Was this the kid who was jacked up about the opportunity to see him spike?
He'll pay soon enough.
No, he was like an Olympic medalist.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Dude's a monster.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Okay.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
He's really selective about what he says. Like, he'll say, like, shit, but not douchebag or fuck.
Well,
he draws lines.
Anyways,
yeah.
Now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Yep. All right, I gotta pee. Give me 1 sec. Alright, baby boy. Alright. They were slaves yesterday.
Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Cool, let's do this. Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D. So
Got
let's
it.
start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
It's the kid who was fucking battered.
Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Bruised and bloody. I am in the same boat. I'm a fucking criminal. People think that I'm a fucking monster. Hold on.
Hey.
Come on, we gotta ask the volleyball team. So I have like all the time in the world once I'm like running around because I want to explore everything I can.
Hey.
Can't you do that later? This ball game's gonna end. Shush. We're phased. What the fuck? I wish I could do something other than run. Hold on, we gotta listen to everyone. Just casually listening. Mr. Kamoshida is going to play again, right? When's his next match? Let's get there early. I want to see his awesome moves. What a fucking bizarre... It's just what you'd expect from a gold medalist. They really just are absolutely brown-nosing, man. The obsession is so strange. I just know he will, and I bet he'll remember our faces too. Mr. Kamoshida is always nice to girls. Ugh. Does seem like he talks to the girls on the volleyball team and that new first year a lot. A first year? He smells him! That's a 15-year-old, man! This dude is he's unhinged! His sole ambition is to sate his ego. It's so bizarre. Yeah, I gotta listen to everyone. What do you guys have to say? There's still time until the next match. This is such a drag. The people who don't have any matches left are allowed to go home. Maybe I'll just skip out. Wait, so he's making like everyone play him? To prove that he's cool? Even if I do play, Mr. Kamoshida will send some serious space. This is so weird. That teacher Spike was incredible. Hey, is he always like that? Isn't that kind of scary? Yeah, it is until you get used to it. People on the volleyball team get those kind of injuries. Man, you guys have it tough. So strange. Okay, so we gotta go to 2D. So we should find D. It's all 1F. Hold on. Maybe over here we can find ourselves some D. Is this, can we interact with that? That's gymnasium. Alright, I guess we'll go this direction. I hate that I'm sprinting everywhere. I need to get a controller real bad. What's up? What are you guys saying? Ugh! We don't have club today, do we? I forgot to tell the first years. Come on, man, you better get up to the 3rd floor quick. What's happening there? Sorry, guys, I like listening to everyone. Real Yakuza use a controller? Looked like it hurt. Is their practice always like that? I know, right? The guys with all the bruises. I'm amazed they don't quit. When you ask if they're okay, they get super pissed. Dude, not so loud. I mean, it's the fastest way to get a college recommendation, right? Just let it go. That's fucked up. This is brutal. This is a dark fucking universe ruled by a strange egomaniacal despot who is also a pedophile. This is weird. When I was on the 1st floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Okay. What's up with you? Newspaper girl?
Yo.
You're on the newspaper, right? Give me the deets on the volleyball team. I can't. Every time I try to look into them, the higher-ups of our school pressure me out of it.
Huh?
So Kamoshida's pulling strings behind the scenes. Jesus. Fine. Do I really need a controller that badly? I mean, like, it feels okay right now. I could go look downstairs for a controller and see if there's one, like, in our, like, electric closet, but... Is it really recommended? Can I shit?
Oh, yeah.
Nico, this whole time, we better go while we have the chance? Wow, I can. Phew.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just Ryuju needing to shit. Wait. Is that first person if I hit escape? Never mind, no. I have not played a Yakuza game. Okay, let me go look downstairs and see if there are any controllers. I'll be right back, Jack. Find one, just remind me to put it back, okay? Everyone okay with that? Everyone will remind me? Deal? Do one job. Shit. Huh. Okay. Oh shit, dude, I haven't used a controller in a long time. Like, I don't even have the skills for it. Dude, now I'm kind of like chilling. This is so much more chill. Okay. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. See, now I'm normal. Now I'm not fucking everywhere I go. I'm still gonna do it though. Am I in 2D? Where am I? No. 2F. I don't know. Now I kind of want to go back to the mouse and keyboard, though. I feel like this was my thing. I feel like mouse and keyboard's like where I'm at home, you know? Don't, dude, these guys are so afraid. Also, like, why is he still hanging out in his classroom? What happens if I start using my mouse and keyboard again? Oh, wow, it's so responsive. Look at that. I don't understand why mouse and keyboard's even recommended.
What?
What? What do you mean? Look like you came from the mummy.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you.
Dude has been brutalized. Jesus!
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle. You too, Sakamoto?
Yup.
What do you guys want?
His eye is bandaged. Yes. What do you guys want? Are you getting abused? How'd you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything? Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed.
The algorithm's in your favor. Is upstairs chilling and your short was like 3 short scrolls away on my homepage? Nice.
Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it.
Should we hit him in his pride?
You know? You have proof. Well, this is ridiculous.
You should have bluffed!
Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me. All right, that's enough.
Should I have attacked him for... Should I have gone for his shame?
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
Okay.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Not the ball game! Leave it to me.
That's nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start.
Okay.
You handle the classroom building.
Mr. Beast can fix him.
There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C.
I'm on
He's
it.
getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Okay, let's do this. Do you guys have new stuff to say? Oh wow, they do. Do you think Suzuya-san's been acting strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. She used to be a lot happier when we were first years. Plus those bruises, I think she's in trouble. She's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons from Mr. Kamoshida. No! Private lessons? Acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kind of arrogant? Oh god. Guys, he's a teacher! Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. Let's go for it. Mishima-kun about that. She's in Class D with you, isn't she? To be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. Fuck you. What do you guys have to say? I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday, but she just shot him down. She's so uptight. He's 30! She probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity's went to her head. He's looking down on us other girl. Dude. Man is 30. What's your deal? Ah, the well-behaved student. This guy's gonna fucking hate us. What is it? I'll tell him if you try to do something to me. Like what? Okay. Not very helpful. I kind of want to check downstairs first. I want to see if there's more hints. What do you do over here? What's your deal? There's no time for detours? Shut up. I'm trying to get everything I can out of this school. Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. What do you mean? Look at him! You got something to say? How'd you get hurt, bud? It's from practice? How did you lose all night? Like, Mr. Beast doesn't have enough money for this school. I know who this guy is. He's the transfer student who's been hanging around out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to stoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything he says. You sure that's not abuse?
Sure.
Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? What if I do? How's it going? You tell me first. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida, but I still got a lead. A first-year new member. He just joined. Wait, I was supposed to go to the 3rd floor. Why did they stop? Go around and ask the first year, see if you can find him. Let's go to the. Let's listen to. Oh, let's listen to Anne over here. I'm definitely going on a lot of detours, but like.
Yeah?
Oh no, not Shiho, dude. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about what transfer student in your class. I'm right here! I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only gonna get more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. Best girls! That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Yeah, you're getting abused. Kinda like when you were there for me. Cool. Find the first-year volleyball player. Let's go hit the 3rd floor. Yeah, Shio's a homie. Student preparing to leave. Let's get changed and head to karaoke. Should we invite the other guy? I think I saw him somewhere over there. He can't. He said he had to go to practice. He had to go get beaten to shit. Sorry, he had to go be abused. What's your deal, dude? Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima Senpai has it especially tough, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh my god. Forget I said anything? Forget I said anything? Special coaching?
I can't do it.
Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Okay. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess, big dog. Am I able to get the right answer here? Or is this just like baked in? Is this just a limitation of the game? Am I able to figure anything out? Am I picking the wrong dialogue options? This is such like a guided novel, I don't know.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
We're kind of in the middle of something, Anne. Sigma grind set? No, we have to stay receptive. I can't RP meme this. What is it?
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
Alright, Anne!
There's that weird rumor about you, too.
Hold on. What's the rumor?
What do you want with him?
Thank you, Ryuji. Let's do this.
Right back at you.
Cock forward
You're not even in our
stance.
class.
Truly at peace with his penis. Right back at you. You're not even in our class. Got it.
We just happen to get to know each other.
Oh, she's getting abused, without a doubt. Oh, wow. Hold on. Is that the rumor?
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh?
Interesting.
I see. I getcha.
Yep.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Get after her, dude. Get after the person who's clearly being abused.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back?
Why wasn't dump him the thing? Are you really fucking dude?
What's that supposed to mean?
He's 30!
don't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Dude. This chick is so fucking Swedish.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
She couldn't be any more deep in this Stockholm Syndrome, man. What is she doing? Or is she looking for a way out? It almost looks like she's looking for a way out. But she's afraid. She's trying to see if there's something airtight. She seems annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school.
Probably she's probably been abused since middle school.
Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end.
Dude.
What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
No! Mishima was the only one, but...
Huh?
Yup.
Special coaching, huh?
Yup.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Yeah. Yup. Let's go. Let's go get in his face.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto?
Nice.
You too.
What's up?
Come on, we just want to chat.
Come on, guy. What the big deal, huh?
Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh?
This guy has no tact. He just
You
goes
sure it's
for
not
it.
just physical abuse?
Ryuji!
Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right?
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
He's abusing you, Holmes.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
Yeah, but, I mean, come on. Just because I'm not good at the sport. Besides that, we all know that.
They're from practice.
Okay.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
Yeah.
That's...
What's going on here?
This dude, like omniscient.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Special coaching time? Tell him. Say it, Ryuji.
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Ah.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
There we go. Let's get some verbal abuse in there.
Here, he ain't feeling well.
Ryuji.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
He fucking hates him. He's the only one who's not bending the knee. He's kind of the most important, like, sense of resistance here. It's all we have at this school.
You. Any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Just knee him as hard as you can in the nads right now, dude.
Same goes for you.
He's a dude!
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Oh, wait, hold on. This kind of keeps him this is kind of in the know. I kind of want to fuck him a little bit here. But saying I was just leaving might keep his back off me a little bit, you know? But me dropping, you have an amazing spike. It's kind of a zinger, you know?
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's
Imagine
your own
that.
goddamn fault.
Let's go, Ryuji.
This won't get us anywhere.
This dude's just cock out the whole time.
Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
It's like Top Gun.
Yes, sir.
Come on, soldier.
That asshole.
So militaristic. Sports rhetoric. It's so weird. Ryuji's the shit.
Huh? Proving that he's physically
Why does he have stopwatch as a volleyball coach? Probably for like, I mean, Stopwatches are common in every sport, just for like conditioning, timed intervals for sprinting, training, shit like that.
Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Damn. Sounds like we should kill him.
Be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn
it.
Are you gonna quit? What now? Come on, next thing, big guy. Let's do this.
Try one more time to persuade the other guys.
All right, I'm in. Oh, sports culture is vile, Zenyatta. Dude, I want to wander around outside. I want to check out... Should probably head to sleep soon. First of all, thank you. I should write something. Yeah, let's save. So I can't go outside right now? Like if I wanted to? God, okay, fine. I'll sleep. Shush. Then I gotta go. Pee. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principals and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anyone speaking up? Because volleyball. It's probably because they don't care that it's happening. I don't think they're just afraid of Kamoshida. The dude doesn't have ultimate influence. They want their kids to get ahead, and they want to use his influence to get there. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. Yeah, they don't care it's happening. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Who are you talking about? Probably the chick. Anne Takamaki. You remember her from the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. Okay. Ryuji, man, he's like just really fucking toiling in this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Dude, it's fucking bizarre. It's cool, Tectone, it's cool. But what a bleak fucking world. It's like every 14-year-old's nightmare, you know? That their fucking, you know, despot school bully goes on to have ultimate influence and make every facet of their life living hell. In perpetuity. It's so funny. I might ask for his autograph after school. And these chicks, man. He's 30. He's a fucking loser. Dude's a bum. He's orbiting his old high school. In the most self-congratulatory, masturbatory way. Just being like, I'm the best. I'm gonna make them all fight me. For their girlfriends. Who's your favorite character? I mean, I like Ryuji right now. The dude is like the sole point of resistance in this game. But if you're asking who I'm gonna riz, that's another question. Tectone, we were talking about how you're Ryuji. Just violently charismatic. Very loud. And like almost no tact. He's just like, well, I was thinking this, dude. But he's also like the best friend. But at any time, he's like, dude, I feel this, I'm gonna say it out loud. And then every time Joker's like, dude, can you fucking like quiet down? He's like, sorry. I think that's fucked up. He's like right next to you. He's the best character though, bar none. Who's your favorite character, Tectone? People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? It's probably just a rumor spread by his fans to scare the competition. Dude, how are you guys gaslighting yourselves? I can't say I ain't spoiling shit. I mean, Tectone, who's best boy? We already know who best girl is. So about witnesses. Dude, we're gonna get in trouble. We're in class, brother. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. It's Kawamami. I kind of like the interrogator. What's her name? Leah or something? Best boy is Ryuji. Dude, Ryuji's the shit. You are Ryuji, though. Yeah, dude, I'm on Sei right now, dude. I can't riz her, though. Since she's with Kamoshida? Hold on. Why do I have to say the most fucking brain-dead, just implicit shit all the time? It's like I can never connect the dots myself. I'm always saying, like, I'm always asking a question, and the other option is a similarly fucking banal question that I have more or less absolutely already answered or understand. No, that ain't why. You think, you know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter. Her name is Suzui. Suzui's awesome. She's all fucked up, though. We have to save her. She's the only person who's expressed a shred of empathy for us outside of Ryuki. Or, fucking Ryuji. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Dude, I'm gonna get in trouble. When do I get to answer another question?
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Dude.
Uh-huh.
What happened to your face? Shio's fucking ruined.
That bruise above your eye.
Yeah, Anne. That's from the fucking 30-year-old man you see. No, just they're all being abused.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Volleyball is not that cool.
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Jesus. That's how he's got the hook on her, man. The one point in which she actively derives some sense of self-esteem, he invalidates, you know? She's like 15, doesn't know what else she could be possibly drawn to. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
Your part-time job?
Shiho.
That's definitely the other dude. That's definitely fucking...
Are you sure you're okay?
Kamoshida, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I got to be honest, this guy is so evil, it makes it hard for the other villains to compare. This dude's fucking insufferable. And it's that, like, it's so tangibly, like, self-indulgent and egomaniacal. Like, it's a very, like, real character.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good.
Jesus, this tyrant.
Sorry.
Eject.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki? Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida. Seriously?
Yeah.
I heard people saw them in his car together.
Wildly inappropriate.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Isn't she like an international celebrity? Like a supermodel?
Come on, dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
They're treating him like he's a student. Report it to the cops. This is criminal. She's like 15. You're referring to her as this like 32-year-old retired Olympian's bitch who's just like Johnny high schooling. Is it criminal in Japan? I mean, the age of consent's I think like 13 with parental approval or something. But I don't think it's like actually 13 as a blanket statement, dude. We've got to help Shiho. I didn't say it. Oh.
I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Yeah, fucking move. I'm sorry too. I'm afraid I won't get more. Should we just jump to the case? Are you hurt? Why would I be sorry? For what? Don't worry about it. What's going on?
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out.
I mean, yeah, you look like you have a concussion.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Yep.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm on a Sigma male grind set arc. I'm self-assured.
My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
No, it's the dating the teacher. Which is still not her fault. She's being abused and manipulated into believing that the interests of this fucking maladaptive, poorly adjusted fucking, like despot, this egomaniac, is somehow flattering. You know, that's why that works, right? Is that, like, young women see the interests of older men as being indicative of their personal maturity and desirability, not the utter fucking ineptitude or self-indulgence of people who are older and their inability to convince people who have life experience that they're, if in any way, shape, or form, decent human beings. And that's the real tragedy of it, is that, like, it's, like, conditioned into people to see that interest as being, in some way, shape, or form, like, you know, flattering, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that.
Anyway,
Okay.
I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Oh, I don't get to ask her if she's hurt? I really just get that one shot? It's okay, we got Riz points, though, because we were nice.
Damn it. What the hell?
That's how it works. We don't get Riz points, but we have more rapport. You know, you can't just be like, are you getting beaten? You find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
Not really, Ryuji.
All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Okay.
Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Okay. Should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna
Doesn't look
give
like
in
it,
like
ma'am.
this. Can you think of anything?
I mean, we should call the cops. What are we gonna do, kill him? Are we taking the law into our own hands, chat? Yo, what up, Space Grape? Welcome in, big dog. Oh, fuck it, let's kill him.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
I'm kind of thinking we do a scene.
Fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Well, have we thought about us?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
Okay.
What do we do?
Hold on, I gotta send a text. Very important message. Okay, let's do this thing. What do we do? Well, let's punish him.
King? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but...
I mean, yeah, I mean...
I finally found you!
Morgana, what the fuck are you doing?
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Can other people hear this? Are you playing your card?
Is that you, Morgana?
Of course it is! It's a blue-eyed cat, Ryuji.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
Dude.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Stop denying this.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world?
Did Tectone say the cat was hot? Please no.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
I can defend the LSF bait, not the cat.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Okay.
That aside,
Habibib! Thanks so much for the 13 months.
13 months, let's go.
You hearing this too?
Okay. Yeah.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard
It's
you
a
mention
cat
something
that's
about
talking.
witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, no. The worst thing about anime isn't just that they spell it out. It's like they didn't spell out how it was spelled out by the person who didn't spell it out first, but witnessed the spelling out, and it's just like, that's like now half the episode.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
Don't worry, Morgana's 1,000 years old. First off, it's a fucking cat. A lolly furry cat. I think the first issue is the cat. No, they're equally problematic issues. They're on par. No, the kid's worse. Being attracted to a child's attributes is the worst. Then wanting to have sex with the cat. That's bad too. That's God, I just think. Can we fuck the abusive volleyball teacher? Yes! That's the whole point of the game. That's how you win, Break the Bone. You gotchi dom him. Where do we draw the line? What do you mean, where do we draw the line? What line? Of who's okay to want to have sex with? I'd say that if you were attracted to the childlike attributes of a character, their canonical age is fucking irrelevant. You're attracted to the way in which they are either like actively infantilizing themselves or are physically childlike. That's fucking weird. That is pedophilic adjacent to fully pedophilic, depending on which of those two you are. I would rather you want to have sex with a fucking character that is canonically 2 years old but looks like a fully developed woman, because it's a fucking drawing and their canonical age is irrelevant. If they look like a child, it is a child to you and you are attracted to the childlike attributes. That is the fundamental moral failing of lolly fetishization. It does not matter what their canonical age is. If they look like a child, it is a child. It is a drawing. And the reason why I don't condemn furries to the same level is that while it is weird, they do not look like the animals. They are anthropomorphic. They have human-like... They are more human than they are the animal. To me. I just think it's a weird niche subculture. But it doesn't involve actually thinking animals are attractive. It's like being into this really specific drawing. And that's the weird thing. But, like, it's like a very self-contained fetish that doesn't seem to ever, like, bleed into bestiality. Unless I'm wrong. There's a high school teacher in the town I went to that retired but is going to court next month for sexual misconduct allegations. He walks the lunch hour and got a dog to try to justify his drive into town to walk by all the high schoolers. Shit is whack. That is fucking disgusting. don't even think that's supporting furries. I'm just saying that, like, it doesn't seem like they actually want to have sex with the animal itself. And that it's like a very specific stylization they've come to fetishize. That's weird still, but like, it doesn't feel criminal. It feels like a weird self-contained subculture, you know? Hey man, if it is something that's strictly relegated to, you know, consenting adults, I don't care. As long as they're fully consenting and able to consent. But, yeah, this, like, weird fucking canonical age loophole people want to play with is fucking moronic. It's the same reason why if you find... wait, hold on. Yeah, we can play, sorry.
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Yeah, Brave Silver, sorry. You're pretty close, cool.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be
Lola Bunny doesn't count. Lola Bunny is just like a formative influence to people.
Quiet down!
Okay.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook.
Okay, get in the bag, dude.
Meow?
Take her home.
Does that mean only us
Take him
can
home.
understand what you're saying?
Morgana's gonna come to our
Looks
house,
like it.
correct?
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're
Who is
quite the
Morgana?
skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
We didn't have to do that.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Like a cat? Dude, you're a cat.
Don't be so rough with me.
Apparently Morgana's not a human.
And you said
I mean, not a
we
girl.
can do
Yeah,
something
apparently
about
it's a boy.
Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school.
How many times do we have to go over it? It's the projection of his heart. How he perceives his place in this environment.
He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
Yes.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure...
Yep.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
Ugh.
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart.
This is some weird, like Inception adjacent. Like, this is very Jungian.
However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Okay, cool.
You for real? That's possible?
Yup.
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing!
We really just got started on Persona. Maybe like an hour today?
True. Except for the cat part.
Then what are ya?
So, how do we get rid of the
Are
palace?
you ever gonna tell us?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Okay.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses.
Okay. There's no other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you.
Are the other Personas worth playing, or is this, like, by and large the best one?
If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well.
Okay.
But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
He's gonna kill himself. Fuck.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
I have Yakuza 0. I just couldn't play it on stream. It's too demanding of my PC.
They might die.
I need a Star Forge.
Listen to everything I
One day
have to
we'll
say
buy
first.
one. Okay.
Would their death be our fault?
Yes.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I don't want to kill him. But people will kill themselves if we don't risk this.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Well, that's weirdly Machiavellian.
That's not the point.
What IRL backpack are you planning on getting? One of my viewers is making one, but I might end up getting the gun runner if that one doesn't pan out. I'm just not sure.
If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option?
Okay.
I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Cool.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Agreed. P. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors about her going around her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder we couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about it doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's not impossible. It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? The whole 30-year-old thing, I gotta wonder where these rumors came from. Like, I've never seen him date a grown man. I've known him since middle school. They would never do that. Okay. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should go listen. Okay, how do I gotta pee. I'm full of pee today. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. We are back, boys. All right. Damn, we got some yen. We've got like, what is this, like 40 bucks, maybe? Maybe 400? I'm not sure. What's going on here?
Hey, that's him.
I saw that new student hang out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those? You know, the people in those accidents? Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Bath salts, boys. Bath salts. Huh. I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. True science happening here. What's up? Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? How dare he ask questions? They're never gonna tell him anything. They're completely loyal to Kamoshida. Yo, good night, Shaky. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future's pretty much set. Of course they back him up. How does this guy have that much influence? Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is... They're like calling best girl right now, is Suzui. Oh, the girl who's chosen to be a regular? Ah, her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. It's like how cognizant they are of this is so weird. Hold on. Stealth. They'll never know. Takamaki always looked like kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. I wonder why. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Real weird. Alright, I guess we'll go to the station. Oh wow, so I have to like really walk my way home. Oh shit, I should have listened. Fuck.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Okay, where do I go again? Kind of forgot. Oh, wait, yeah. I think then I go down here. Do I go down that way? Hold on. Do you guys have any business people? How can you think it's all a coincidence? The same thing keeps happening again and again. The train derailing. Oh, I forgot about this whole storyline, dude. Maybe it's a conspiracy, another country attacking us. Wait, so can I go back into the, people are going brain dead. Can I go back into the school? And like Riz? Fuck. What's this guy's? Nag, nag, nag? You're running this place like nothing happened. Didn't you find out what caused the accident? The police are investigating the cause right now. We're working hard to ensure your safety. There was this bus accident, just like this! Didn't you figure out how to prevent this? This is just a random dude. He's not moving policy. Fucking Christ. Public servants, that's just a shit job. Access way? What's over here? Well, I just wanted to check it out, but I get it. It's crazy how locked in a lot of these games are. There's not a lot of, like, actual, like, you can't really explore in the same way, which is fun.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
I mean, he's been...
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Wow. Oh, God.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Just silently walks up to her, doesn't say anything. I was eavesdropping. Do we just drop the dick right now? Let's do it.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Yeah. Jesus. No, she was right. To be upset about that.
How much did you hear?
All of it. Which one? I mean, something about a friend. That was the more relevant part.
Shiho.
Shiho.
It's nothing at all. Nothing.
You're crying. sprint after her. W Riz. I should follow her. Deal. Harassment Riz. Oh, wait, that's the sprinting through people. Let's go. Hold on, what do you have to say? It was really cute. Wow. Staring at the pole. Hello.
Stop following me. Just leave me alone.
Hey, little mama. I can't. Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
You're clearly being abused by a grown man. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
I'm not using a controller now.
I don't have anything to talk about.
I have one, but I'm still using mouse and keyboard because it just feels more natural to me.
It was just an argument.
That's clearly not the case. With Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much.
We did not beat New Vegas, but we'll go back to it. I'm sorry, I did kind of drop New Vegas. I just really wanted to play this game.
Everyone says we're getting it on.
Okay.
But that's so not true.
I mean...
That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time.
As you should. He's a
He told me to go
teacher.
to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. This guy's a fucking monster. It's like, I'll ruin your friend's career if you don't fuck me.
But still, Shiho's my best friend.
Yep.
She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school.
Jesus.
What should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
What did I just do? What did I just do? Grips thighs in distress.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why. Rizzler.
You might be right.
Got no one else to trust. Like, that isolation Riz. No one else to turn to.
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone. I'm bad to this bone. What happens if I say it? I don't want to ruin my playthrough, dude. I want to restart if I fuck it up. Does she take this as a joke? This is obviously the wrong dialogue choice.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Riz.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
Nice.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same.
It's almost like everyone I've met has been like, you fuck up once.
It's so easy for me to talk to you.
You fuck up once and you're over, big guy. I mean, you so much as breathe incorrectly, we'll fucking bury you. We're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it's so easy for you to talk to, for me to talk to you. Damn right.
Is there really no way for me to help Shio?
No.
She'd just change his mind.
We gotta kill him.
Like, forget about me and everything.
Okay.
As if something like that would ever happen.
That's too convenient. No cope here. You are a supermodel.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Well, this guy doesn't understand what anyone's communicating ever. He's always asking questions. He's clearly never listening. This dude is just perpetually distracted. She deserves to kill him, yeah. There's precedent for this. No, we had to restart the game!
But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
Wait.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Okay.
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
We're gonna tell Ryuji, aren't we?
Well, thanks.
Thank you. We risked that, dude. Smooth talking for the W. Walking away with critical insight, clandestine operations.
Suzui.
We are the apex spy. Why? Wait, I didn't even get to go sleep. We're bad to the bone, boys.
Are you leaving?
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
These guys are both just like bandaged and beaten to shit.
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Uh-oh.
He's in the PE faculty office.
He's about to cut her job, man. She's about to get booted.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Well, tell later. Sprints. Peep, 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 peep. On. Young. Wait, we're in Japan. Never mind. Evening. Sick.
You're late. Where have you been?
Why can't I just tell him the truth? I got lost.
Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be?
Very.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Just Ryuji. Never. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Listen, you need to be careful who you hang with.
I'm coming around to this guy. After all, the homophobia is pretty cool. Yeah, break the bone.
Look at the time.
In this universe, Nelly is the only musical artist that exists. All things are made by Nelly, and Nelly alone. And everyone wears Band-Aids. That's canon. No one's getting beaten. It's a bait.
Seriously, think about how I feel.
No, I like this guy. Even though he's like, I don't take dudes' numbers. I don't put men numbers in my phone. I don't let men sit in my passenger seat. It's like, dude. The paranoia, the panic.
So damn late. Understood?
All right, dog. Horrifying possibility. The only song is hot in here. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? Don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? Sure, I'm pissed at him. So we have to give him, like, another desire. But I don't know. If I really want to kill the guy... It's too much, I agree. We don't have to kill him. For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out. You want him to understand why he's wrong, you know what I mean? But I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well, we should maybe not text about this. Try to see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Alright. Can I leave? Alright, fine. They're forcing me to sleep, as always. Fucking insane. Bedtime. Stealing Kamoshida's disordered desires. Can we really do it? Anyways, I should get some sleep. No, Kamoshida is a straight-up pedophile. He's telling An that she has to sleep with him, or he's gonna take her best friend's starting position. I can't believe Suzui Senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Good for her. Mr. Kamoshida has to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. Horrifying, dude. This is such a dark fucking narrative. It couldn't be. Man, been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Yeah, I get that, man. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently, a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think? Tell me more? What? Like, I forgot about the train derailment.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
I don't know anything about Japanese government.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Nice.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Cat?
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Okay, Morgana. Don't talk.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Say meow, meow, meow.
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Dude, why don't you go home?
We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Settle down! It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class, dude. I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Ugh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Yeah, pretty tough, dude.
Hey, what's that? Enough! This is a classroom!
Looks like something's happening, man.
She's going to jump!
Shiho. Dude.
Suzui?
Everyone knows here.
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside.
Fuck you, Shimaru. Eat cock.
Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go look.
Do your fucking 17 backflips to stop this from happening. Are you fucking serious? Why is he ready?
She fell!
She jumped!
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No! Why?
We have to talk about the national diet!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Okay, I'm not on a time crunch, right? I want to hear what everyone has to say. What is she saying? I saw it on the news. There's a student from our school. No, you saw it live. What are you talking about? Hey, did you see her fall? I wonder if she's okay. I saw it after falling from that height. She must be seriously hurt or worse. Dude. Is that really a person? What in the fuck, dude?
Hey, I've got to get past here.
Uh-huh. Don't push me.
Sorry, coming through.
Dude, if she survived, that is fucking insane. What are we doing? Did she really jump off the roof? She fell down like a ragdoll. She's probably dead now. Okay. Should we explore more, or do we need to go right down to it? I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss something. There's so many little fun, like, tidbits to hear, you know?
What is this?
Get your students back to the classroom? Dude. What? But who's going to explain the situation to the paramedics? And what about tending to the victim? There are more important matters to address. She dead? Where's the ambulance? What in the fuck?
Class is still in session.
Dude.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
No shot, dude.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayashi.
You know who's gonna show up.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why? On.
She's alive!
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida?
Dude, is she dying here in front of her?
Shio!
What a stunning, like, idyllic courtyard for a high school.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Okay.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Can't have more blood on your hands,
Teachers,
brother.
Return to your classrooms for the time
This
being.
fucking dude. You're gonna tell us about how you're abused, or we're gonna abuse you.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
Okay.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Yup.
Leave me alone.
Just tell us. Just do it,
He's
dude.
right. We ain't trying to get
Huh?
you busted. We won't say you
Or
talked
dot
either.
dot dot.
Suzui.
Suzui, yeah.
She
Morgana,
was
man.
called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either.
Okay.
He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
Fuck!
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
Yeah, it's because fucking On did not bend the knee.
He didn't.
The dude cannot stand subservience, or not subservience,
That
any kind
son
of
of a
you know,
bitch.
resistance. He needs to feel control. It's like the sole impetus there. It's just like tending to this you know, very tenuous power fantasy. So bizarre.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Okay. Insubordination, great word. That was what I was looking for.
Let's hurry.
I want to hear more of what people are saying at present, because that's Alright, let's get into this. Look, motherfucker!
Huh?
Come on.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
Ryuji going right for the kill,
talking
man.
about?
Don't play dumb with me!
Let's go, bad cop.
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
Tell him, Mishima. Let's go!
What did you say?
You fucking heard him!
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can
This is
only
very
imagine
Lime
what you
D,
did to
man.
her.
This is very
You're
Lime
going
D.
on and on about things you have no proof of.
Ooh.
Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's so bizarre.
That's not what this is about.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine
It's so
it to be,
insidious.
hypothetically speaking.
Because all the people who are regulars are those who he's essentially compelled to never speak against him, because that's how he's rewarding them for being subservient and in no way resisting whatever order he's establishing, right? And so he has this constant out of being like, he's just jealous. He's just mad I'm not giving him reward. He's mad that I'm not putting him in this position. That's why he's saying this stuff. It's all, this is so bizarre. Why is it always the gym teacher? It's just easy to project this kind of like very Johnny high school power fantasy onto someone who's like trying to, you know, reenact this period of time in which they were, you know, celebrated or adored, you know?
We just received a call from the hospital.
In absence of perspective, just very bully adjacent shit.
Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Ryuji, man.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Come on, Ryuji. Rein it in, big dog.
You're stopping him? What a surprise.
This guy is so... Like, it's like his tenor is so textbook high school bully. Aw. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? You're stopping
There's
him?
no need to hold
Doesn't
back.
seem like you
Why
can
not
fight.
attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What a joke.
What?
Yeah, the voice
You can't
actors are
make a
great,
decision
dude.
like that.
Well, yeah, he can. That's why you wouldn't oppose
Who
him.
would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
Dude, Mishima's
To
fucked.
think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Probably told him to keep him on the team if he did that.
He told me to do it. I had
Yeah.
no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for.
Dude, just
Your
take the
futures
bat.
are mine to take. Now
Just
get out
take
of
the
my
bat
sight.
and just rail him once, just right to the back of the
Can't
skull.
believe this.
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Okay. Mishima, get up, dude. Stand for something, big guy. Let's go.
We can't waste any time. We gotta
Okay.
hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
All right.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about
Morgana,
this?
enough.
I have. Someone almost died because of him.
Yup.
And you?
Yeah, I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
Oh, yeah.
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Yeah.
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
How'd it get
Asshole's
leaked?
at it again.
Jesus.
So you came all this way to tell us that?
Nah, she's cool. She's on our side.
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too.
Let's go. On with the redemption arc.
Can't just sit back and do nothing.
We wrote her
after
off
what
quick.
happened to Shiho.
Let's go on. Yes, I agree.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
No, Ryuji, let's...
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Dude, are you gonna just, like, ever say anything? Holy shit, brother. You really? You just bit your tongue through that?
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at
And
times.
On has to take a mask off,
We
dude.
just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
Jesus. I just saw your username.
Let's go already.
The lemon spams.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure.
Very
That
cool.
is what we become.
Not bad. Stylishly.
That sounds kinda cool.
We're gonna get killed so many
So we
times.
just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World.
Yes.
How
Name
the hell
refers
is
to
all
me.
this
No.
work? Someone make it?
Okay. Of course.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough.
Cool.
We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Yep.
Let's go.
You really are going to do something.
We are on. We are.
Doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
Is she coming with us? Nice! We got on!
Alright, time to bust on through.
It looked like she was gonna be a part of this.
What
yes, let's go! Time to rip a mask off, dude.
Takamaki?
We're way cooler here than you.
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
I am Wilder-kun.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
This is a projection of... We're gonna get the heart thing here. Oh my god, Morgana, dude. If you're just gonna fucking simp this whole time, man. Wilder-kun. We need a Wilder-kun emote. I don't know what it would look like yet.
Multiple people can enter with the person who uses it. It stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
Okay.
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
Yep.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
I don't think we should be forcing this woman to do anything.
Oh yeah!
I think she's already kind of endured it.
Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad. I don't want to do this.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you?
We'll explain after everything's over.
Okay.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Ugh.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean...
Ryuji!
That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
Okay.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right?
Dude, it's not the time, Morgana.
Lady An.
Dude, get it together. I can't deal with 100 hours of this.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
Okay.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real
It's like we're
names
playing
will
with like a
have on the
child.
palace.
Like a boy. This feels like a projection of someone's like inner child or something if we're going through this like, you know, long form fucking Jungian analysis.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our
He
trump
lives in a
card when it
society,
comes to
dude.
fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then.
It's not like I have
Next
another
up is
choice.
you, Ryuji.
Canonically, I'm locked into it. What?
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself.
All it takes is one bad teacher, man.
Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we
Okay.
named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
This guy's Tectone. Dude, that is the sickest nickname, dude.
Name?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that,
Okay.
then I'll go with it.
Okay.
Alright. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona.
All
We
right,
need to
man.
be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Got it. Why are you Mona? Make Tectone re-record all of Ryuji's voice lines.
Time to go steal this treasure.
All right. Time to go steal this treasure thing, dude.
Let's make
He doesn't
it
say
export.
dude enough. Just can't make it work. Dashing! Hold shift, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse palace, but can be careful while dashing, more easily spotted by enemies. Oh, wow, nice.
Damn it.
It's looking like this door still won't open. Didn't I tell you not to go to the front, too? Oh, okay, remember anything. Let's seek it in the way we did last time? Alright.
Yeah.
Sick. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Can I save? If I don't save, we are going to lose so much. This is gonna be so bad.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
His pink banana hammock.
I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
We're gonna
Strengthen
ransack
the
it, dude.
security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise
Okay.
be to King Kamoshida!
Can you do that about yourself?
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
No.
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
Yeah, that looks pretty
Besides,
tough.
don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no
Not
point in beating him
important.
up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Are we stealing her?
So, where is it?
Are we stealing fucking, on?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Can I get into this room?
What? Damn it.
The guard over there too. What do you think? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. Maybe a good opportunity to teach you something? Alright, Joker, you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I
nice.
taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Okay.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Tell me.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Okay, so we can just chat with them?
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Cool.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock... Lock down! That
Jesus.
was incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Give me some money. Let's hold our breath. Why aren't you saying anything? At least I may know if you're planning to kill me.
Something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Wow, wait, it's a robbery. I thought we were gonna get her, like, to give us information. I usually do, though, you know? Okay.
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Morgana, let's chill.
For real? Sorry,
Yeah?
but we're in a hurry.
Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Fine.
Wow!
I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, it's different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Are we saving her soul? Just a King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in a sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'll live on inside your heart. Nice. Pixie mask. What a win. Okay.
What was that just now? What happened?
Sick. 2 XP, no money. Item, none? I thought I got a mask.
For real?
Maybe got stuck into the Joker's mask. Nice. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, fuck. Intruder's halt. Attack him. Pixie? No. Wait, where's the other one? What the fuck? I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Changing persona? When you change your personas, your stats, attributes, affinities, and available skills? Whoa! I could be a cute little pixie?
Persona!
Oh, we want her, because she's super effective.
Pixie!
Yeah, let's go with Zio.
Is that the shadow from earlier?
You're damn right.
Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
You're goddamn right, Morgana. Use skill. Zio time. Fuck him!
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Damn right I can.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona.
Easy clap, boys.
Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Well, you just did. You know? Is this good? It's nothing. It's no biggie.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona.
Luckily, I have 4 hearts.
Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Nice.
All right. Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Shadow negotiation. During a holdup, you can negotiate with any enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. Oh, wow. So I can catch them. This is like Pokemon. Interesting. Decide whether to defeat your foe quickly with all out attacks. So it's within our best interest to try to get as many of these as possible.
I like
so that we have
now.
access to a greater
really
breadth
do
of
have
weaknesses.
something special after all.
Cool. Can I save in here? Fuck. What about in here? Okay, wait. We need something that's like... What about over here? This seems important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it leads to him. Alright, I'm trying to find a safe room right now.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it
Shit!
open?
I have to pee. I really want to save. I'm worried about that. Save room's still far away, though? Yeah, I don't know what to do, dude. What should we do, chat? Where's the safe room? We'd probably have to go all the way back to... Can I save in the in the entrance? Huh. Could I go back? Up left?
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
Alright, if there's any chance of me doing this elsewhere... Yo! Thank you so much for the Prime, Fushigi. Big love to you, homie.
Let's do it.
Thank God. Big save. Thank fuck. Alright, let's go to that fucking treasure chest, dude. Let's steal some personas. I'm stoked about this, man. Hold on. Let's wait until... Alright, this looks good. Shit. Three?
Let's do it! Use wind to hit its weak point.
It's weak to wind, is what we know so far. I think I had one in my secondary. Hold on. So let's go with Persona. That's not wind, is it? No. Huh. Morgana has wind? Okay. Fool, lovers. Stam, agility's higher. I don't know what agility really does here, you know? What's this one? Oh, healing, nice. Okay,
Ravage them!
Persona. Nice. Garu, big. Big! Fuck their shit! Morgana with the sweep! Fuck their shit, Morgana! One more, let's go! Shred.
Stylish?
Oh, I should have taken one down, huh? Nice, level up, new skill.
Even more charming.
Patra, what's that do?
All right.
Minute turns around, well, fuck it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes! Alright, let's see if we can grab this thing. Let's go with attack. When does it fall? Okay.
Let's go, Captain!
How do I knock it down, man? Okay.
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake!
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go! The ambushes are really fun.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona, use skill. What's Patra do? Cures dizzy, hunger for one ally. Okay, let's go back.
Looks
F,
like hitting its
assist.
weak point isn't an option.
Oh, that's what it does. Fuck that. Take aim. Let's shoot it with the gun. Okay, let's go with Persona.
Pixie!
Let's hit it with a Zeo. Run that. Let's see if I can not kill him. Dude, we're too strong. Fuck it. Let's actually use my gun. And then just use my gun again here and not use... I don't want to use... I want to use as little spell power and help as possible here. Plant bomb? Okay. New skill? Alright, sick. Lunge. Cool. I guess.
Alright.
I mean, would it be preferable if I played hard for you guys? Silver Dagger?
Oh.
What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? Time to change it up, sure.
Alright.
Fuck it. What does that even do? Item? No. I'm enjoying Merciless. But if it's like too easy, I won't do it. Oh wow, Silver Dagger's a lot better. I feel like we should just wait it out. Nice, let's save again in here. Save room. You can discuss strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Cool.
This is that place from earlier.
On, what are you doing?
What's up with this app? Just
This
said the word
sucks.
Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
So you guys think it's harder for me to go?
Huh?
Princess!
This is bad, dude.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
Yeah, but Merciless sounds
It's all
cooler.
because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know.
And it's like the hardest difficulty available.
He seems to be awfully on guard.
I'm not playing normal. Fuck that.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's
Hard is the
location.
hardest, then why isn't it listed as it?
But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower. At the very least,
Okay, you
one
know
more
what?
person would
Alright,
be-
alright, you guys are really jerking off about this. I'm gonna fucking tab out. I'm gonna Google Persona 5 hard or merciless. Let's look at Reddit. Reddit's never wrong. Just finished my first run of PSP P5R, and I initially started on hard, but I switched to merciless halfway through the first palace because it felt too easy. I played merciless for the rest of the way without any issue. The only challenging part I came across was the finale. Whatever. Merciless is a breeze. Definitely the easiest. Okay, merciless run here since start. Huh, so player XP's up, but Persona's level slower in merciless. Huh. Alright, let's see. Should I play on merciless or hard? What does Reddit say? Hard for mobs, merciless for bosses is what they're saying. Looking for a harder time, go with hard. Okay. Alice decided you gain 33% more XP and money after playing Merciless opposed to hard as a way of rewarding you for taking harder challenge. However, with the amount of ways to take advantage of the huge damage multiplier from weakness and technical damage, If you know the enemy's weaknesses, then they're usually a joke because you can one-shot them, but when you run into an enemy with no weaknesses, usually you rely on technicals. In early game, gathering personas for Joker can actually be annoying because you can one-shot everything rather than knocking it down. I've never had to grind on Merciless, though, so as long as you're smart with what party members you're using, good coverage on Joker, you'll generally be good to go. Huh. I don't know, man. I can't pick. One's for merciless, two for hard. Okay, we got a lot of twos. Huh. All right, let's play in hard for a while, and I'll see how I feel.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Asking the right questions. But you know what? I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron.
What do you mean the multiplayer comment?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just
What
some stray
multiplayer
cat
comment,
in the
Space
end?
Grape? Okay.
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
What? Wait, Chilson, what'd you say? I missed it.
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
Hold on. I realized my chat's all fucked up. What am I doing? Sorry, guys. My chat's not fully in frame. The weakness multipliers, if you know the game becomes a joke. On hard, there are no multipliers. Yeah, that makes sense. What did I miss from Chilson? Short's already the most viewed in the channel. Yeah. If it sucks that, like, whenever it's just me, like, memeing with Bonnie, it blows up. But the takes. I guess such is life. Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
People like memeing, people like jokes. They have to be entertained, go figure. Most don't want dense lecturing.
And yet another
Gets
question
old.
goes unanswered.
Okay.
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's
But
got
hey,
a
Chilson, I'm stoked for that, man. Remember code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
No, I need to be funnier, Chilson. Can't rely on Bonnie bringing me content.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An.
Okay.
She's been taken by shadows.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, of
We
course,
sent her
you're gonna
over.
stop everything.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it
Total
could be possible.
just fucking unabashed, unhinged simpery, dude.
Oh no.
True
put on hers just
colossal levels of simpery.
Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just
Yep,
came back
she
in
came
by
back.
herself. Damn it!
I will not rely on other people for content. I do not like it. We need to hurry and rescue her.
I'll just add this.
You gotta be your own content. Consult. We don't have time for that? Okay, fuck. Follow me and I'll guide you? Jesus fuck. Jams are great, dude. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go to hard. So hard is actually harder, is what we're hearing. System. Config. System settings? Where are we going? Head towards Anne.
Filming? Who's in charge here?
No, Anne. You went to the place we said not to go. Yep.
This way.
Wait, why are you saying hard's better for a first playthrough? Is it harder or is it easier? Because if Merciless is harder, we're fucking playing it.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
I am not backing down. I want the hardest possible experience.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
You ready? I'm good to go.
Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously,
She's
I'm gonna call the
16.
cops.
This is literal fetish equipment.
So, this is the intruder.
The Iron Cross. Why?
Kamoshida? Who's that?
It's the object of his desire. We're gonna have to take her.
What is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Going for the
Please
attacks.
here. After all, This is my castle.
He just has like these tiny little dress shoes on.
What the? Wait.
Is this some
red light district?
Yeah.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny.
Ogres in chat.
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Yeah, this is the person we have to take out.
In that case, she should be executed.
All right, we gotta pop in here, man.
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Oh wow. Yo, thank you for the Prime Stone Fox.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
I think so.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you
A
just
lot.
like those things.
We're just gonna keep
You
coming
came
and
because you're
coming.
pissed at me, huh? But
Okay.
I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Oh wow. So we're also like interfacing with like his like almost like
Reluctant to throw
conscious
yourself onto me that I had
interpretation
her take your place.
of what's going on in the world. That's bizarre.
Bastard!
Huh. Like it's actively updating. This is like a weird Inception kind of thing. It has to be like it's similar conceptually. It has to be.
Damn it!
Because we're like infiltrating his subconscious.
Just sit back
Via
and
phone.
enjoy the dismantlement show.
We're gonna obviously fight, dude.
Don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
But you're already doing it to this one.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna
That's
do?
everything he wants her to be, you know? This is kind of, I don't know if clever's the word, but it's captivating.
Takamaki!
This is a very well-made game. Like, the narrative is compelling.
Is this
I mean, kind of like,
punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's
so
more
disheartening,
like
man.
it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho. I'm so sorry.
just fucking attack the guys. Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Persona coming! Let the rage bubble and boil! That's right
Like I
on.
always say, slaves should just behave and...
Time to rip that mask off.
Shut up.
Let's go!
I've had enough of
Super Saiyan, mask off, let's go!
Piss me off, you son of a bitch!
Take it back on!
My, it's taken far too long.
Let's go!
Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't?
Big time.
Forgiving him was never the option.
This is really suggestive animation, but
Stream of the other you that
then again, it seemed like both the dudes were coming too, so...
Thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
At least there, it's universal. Okay, why is there so much spittle though? Let's go! Why is she a cat girl? They couldn't resist.
Understand?
God!
I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Wait, that's gotta be his desire.
I'm not
What?
some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now.
Okay, on.
Let's go, Carmen!
They really just immediately put her in like Electra cosplay. Is this dude on a toilet? Is this guy taking a fucking... This is just a fucking demon ripping a shit? This is the most Yu-Gi-Oh card enemy I've ever seen in my life. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit.
Let's go.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
I want to take this persona for my own. Let's go with Aji. Fuck it. I bet that this is a weakness, so...
You did it!
Nice. Wait. Take him. Talk. Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through. Persona! Damn, Carmen! That hit their weakness!
Persona! Not this.
Mogard.
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
Okay, so he's got a resistance to that. Shit.
Skull's been knocked flat!
Persona. Let's go with Aji.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Can we get his ability? Lend me your power.
That won't work right now.
Okay, how low do I have to make him? Break formation.
Persona!
Let's just keep going at him, man. Fuck it. Is that gonna work now? Oh, he's a boss? Oh. Well, shit, man.
I'm not done.
Let's use Persona. Let's go with Dia. Let's go with... I'm gonna heal her.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use her to heal me. Skull is going to... Let's go ahead and... Maybe I should just guard myself here.
Ready when you are.
I mean, I don't know if I could kill him. Hold on.
Persona!
Let's just guard, and then we'll kill him with the next one. Jesus, just me?
You did it! They've fallen flat!
All out attack, the power of friendship! So, this is my take already. This doesn't feel harder. It feels...
Oh, shit.
It feels longer.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a
Merciless really isn't harder.
Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing?
All right, if you're positive this is harder, I'll stick with it.
And where in the world are we?
Why did we make her a fucking cat girl,
calm
dude?
down.
We made her literal
Everything's going to be
Catwoman.
okay. Don't worry.
It's so... Her whole thing's like not wanting to allow individuals to do this to her and to like... She's like fighting the whole sexual object narrative. They put her in this.
Why am I dressed
Like literal fetish attire.
What's with this?
If this is the right fucking... If this is the right dialogue option, this game is fucking dumb. But we gotta stick with the Riz. They look great.
Huh?
This is so bad.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon.
I just don't want to miss things. Of course, that's the wrong dialogue option.
We don't have a choice.
But also, calm down's not exactly a good one.
We're just getting fired up, and
She's like clearly feeling violated. This is so dumb.
Here, give me your arm.
Why, Ryuji?
You take the other side.
Yeah, saying calm down's also not a good idea.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
But I feel like using the
Well,
DLC stuff would be wrong,
much.
you know?
Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe
I don't
now.
think she's
I'm
American.
not sure it
I
happened
mean, maybe
back
she's,
there.
but she has a Japanese last name.
At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Yeah, she might be like half European or American or something. But she clearly has like a Japanese surname.
Which one you
know?
want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Yeah, I feel like all the DLC stuff's kind of broken. Do you guys promise that hard is harder? I really don't want to fuck myself out of a brutal experience.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Is, it depends on how it's applied. If it's meant to be this empowering, like she's like controlling sexuality to give her a sense of agency in those contexts, then I get it. It was just that one moment that was kind of like, really? Like, I'm not your toy.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right?
But yes,
Really am
the
talking to a
dominatrix bent I do see.
This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat.
Knowing the
right?
writer and director of this game, it's not empowering. Thank you for the context.
It's only natural that you're confused.
Because she's a cat?
Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
None of us understand
Honestly,
it yet.
I still can't believe what happened.
You took it. You were filled with. You were empowered.
Power. My persona.
Yes.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
There we go.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
Hey man, Morgana says so.
The volleyball teams keep.
I kind of trust the talking cat.
Teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain,
There seems to be no
just
reason
gonna
to not
shoot us
trust
down.
talking cats, man. Yoruichi, same concept.
Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Okay.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
The talking cats
I'll
are
never
wise.
forgive him.
Okay, cool.
Wait, did you just say let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Seems like it, dude.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey,
She kind of hard
what should we
carried.
do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry.
Yup.
I'll protect her.
Okay.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
All right, Anne.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Yeah, Morgana's going ham, dude. All right, Ryuji. Just
it's decided.
Come to
Well,
peace with this.
I hope we get along.
We're here to Riz.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Nice. I sense a strong fighting resolve from On. Yeah, dude. We are gonna go Riz God on all of this. With derealization the past few days and putting your stream on at nights help me take my mind off it. Hey man, that means a lot. I struggle with derealization too when it comes to my like perpetual anxieties. Anxiety tends to do that to me, where I'll have like very active
like yours must
panic
have relied
attacks.
on subtlety
Okay,
and
sorry,
misdirection.
she's talking through this.
Otherwise, you'd never survive.
But I struggle with similar issues, especially when I'm balls deep in a depressive episode. It feels as if I'm kind of living like 6 inches behind my own eyes in a way. Like I'm piloting a body, but I don't fully inhabit it, you know? Like there's like a duality there. Do know that regardless of whether or not it is real, it feels real. Much like you're concerned about a dream, you know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with truly, fully carrying and embodying those concerns actively in life. But yeah, you're here, man. And I know that derealization's like really destabilizing and strange, but I'm glad that there's anything that grounds you, man. And if I could help be that, I'm ecstatic, truly. But just know, you're not the only one who deals with it, and I think that there's a lot of comfort in that, because some of these like weird manifestations of like depressive or you know, anxious tendencies tend to make us feel very like alienated from the world around us. But we're all in this. Do you upload your playthrough somewhere? No, but I'd be happy to. If there's a desire for that, I would love that. I think that making like videos of playthroughs would be really fun. A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection, otherwise you'd never survive. Yes.
Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Nice. Is this one of those hentai games? Yes.
If you're listening, then answer me.
For this game, I love a playlist. I understand that for sure.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Of course, JCN.
With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
The lover's
and new
persona.
power.
Okay. Confidant! Arcana lovers.
Alright.
Riz time. Fusing personas with Lover's Arcana will now grant you XP boost due to Arcana Burst. Okay, sick.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
okay. Hold on.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady On.
Dude. The milady diction. We're gonna yeet this fucking cat.
Such admirable and so innocent, cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot.
I've never heard of derealization. I've been struggling with this for a couple of years now from sleep clinics to antidepressants. Oftentimes I find that it's directly correlated to the quality of sleep I'm experiencing, and frankly, the degree to which I'm actively like going outside of my own environment, trying to spend time with individuals and actually communicate how it is I'm feeling. I find the more that I suppress my emotional experience, the more likely it is to be like so fundamentally alienating that even the experience of living starts to feel foreign, you know? I think it's a side effect of withdrawal in many ways.
Dude. You know,
somehow both Discord Kitten and Discord Mod.
True.
Regardless, being able to speak about what you're experiencing is so antidotal to me.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work.
Nice.
It seems like nobody goes up there.
Yeah, we'll break the rules every time we want to hang out.
You from inside
We're getting
Paris,
expelled.
so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
All right, man.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Got it. Why are you bringing up the Thanksgiving
Stay upstairs
stream?
while we're open for business.
Who are you? We have to... Channel maximum Riz. Sorry. I guess I'll talk to you first out of like a respect because you said to leave, but Sojiro, what's going on
Stay
with
upstairs. Well,
you? Okay, psych, I'm gonna talk to
Yes?
Punk Rock Woman. What up, honey?
hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
And she has an MD?
Come on, you're getting in the way.
Let's
Go
get married,
upstairs.
dude.
Try not to bother the Come on, you're getting...
Fuck you, dude.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Is Sojiro after this?
That's it for today.
Already found best girl.
Oh, that customer just now?
Okay.
She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street.
I'm so sick, Sojiro. I am.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
I'm so
At
sick.
least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there
Don't
myself.
give me your homemade medicine. Oh no.
They should really just leave her alone.
I bet it's so
Not like she's getting
bad.
in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Dude.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Yeah, I'm about to max it out, dude. Alright, let the cat out. You had a shit places, man. Like,
What the? What is this place?
dude.
Is this some kind of abandoned
It's the
house?
sickest room.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned.
That's a shame.
He's got a heart. Same way he took me in.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Let's go. Responsible parenting.
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Okay. I have to go talk to the doctor now.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yeah, Morgana.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump.
Dude, it's a sick room. It's giant.
Then again, I suppose to normal
Wide
people,
open,
I just
huge
sound like a meowing
windows.
cat.
I don't understand what the issue is. Real materials, like exposed wood, it's cool as fuck.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish.
He brought a little bit of food.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah, let's fucking name it something absolutely insane.
Morgana.
Oh man, it'd be so funny if we just changed its whole world right
I
there.
was hoping I'd get to name it.
Sojiro, man.
Looks
This
like
is
you
the
keep
textbook
like me better
father
than
that
you.
doesn't want the animal around and then comes to obsess over it, you know? Textbook. Father's
To be
just
honest,
totally
this place
incapable
is
of expressing
heaven compared to
sensitivity.
Kamoshida's cells.
Especially with cats.
Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
Because you're a cat.
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no
Very
doubt that the
astute
distortions
observer.
were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm
Okay.
sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I
Cool.
have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a dream state. Get some tuna? Sick.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
Okay.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Yeah, your cat. You can... What are those, really? Whatever. Just say the dumb... Come on!
I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange, how does that sound?
Fuck, what did she say? In exchange for keeping me here, I'll teach you these tools. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
I like that answer.
Cool.
Then it's a deal.
Cool. Seems rather happy. Why am I... Oh, we're going back to... Okay, never mind. We're cool. I was freaking out for a moment there. Back to say, man. Time to Lamont.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
Got it.
There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Sick.
With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sick. Infiltration tools. Light to craft basic infiltration tools. Got it. Arcana burst. Okay. Cool.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Okay. Why are you time gating this?
The power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today
Oh
on.
no, don't use your body to get information out of me. I might tell you everything.
Personas are the strengths born from one's
Oh
heart.
no. I tend to say everything
Depending
that I
on what
hold
kind of life
secret
experience
when
you
I'm
get,
turned on.
I bet it'll affect that power as well.
Oh no.
And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
Cool.
This is
Got
all
it.
part of our deal.
Yes. Got it, Morgana. I have to go. I'm very sick. Morgana, I'm very sick. I have to leave. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds very inconvenient. Being carried in that bag of yours. PP. Alright. Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyways, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Alright, Morgana.
Let's turn in for the night.
Yeah, how about you don't tell me what to fucking do? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first? What do you mean? Yeah. Untidy books.
Oh.
Pretty useful. Clean it later. Ugh. Everything's so time-gated.
Well then.
Keep it together, alright? I'm going to sleep, Morgana. She's like, you clean your fucking room. This is how the Marxists get their claws in you? With a mess? It may be crowded, but you look like you can still grab a seat if you're... Hey, we're not supposed to fucking talk here, Morgana. Shush. I learned about this in an Abroad in Japan video. You shut the fuck up. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I've been feeling well. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. I know a new doctor. The onset of a psychic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to a clinic. Come on. I'm sure that doctor can prescribe you something to fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Yep. But despite what the internet may say, they're the best we got. Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold?
No.
She was wearing punk clothes. I remembered it. That's what she's just prescribing everyone. I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. I agree.
Morning.
Morning, Wake. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. I have to go riz a doctor. Why am I taking her to school? Like, how is no one calling me out on this? Meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa! Me actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, dude, it's clear you don't listen, Ryuji. Fuck. Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? I'll let you in. Hey, that place your friend jumped from. Gotcha. Fine. I'm gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Wilder. You! Pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Thank you. Looked like it hurt, yeah. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming? Kids these have no respect for their elders. Alright, Ushimaru. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Okay. I just have to fucking take it?
Looks like we're all here.
Yup.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that.
Ryuji doesn't know we have like 100 hours of gameplay to prepare for.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
No.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
We gotta go see the doctor.
How exactly are we supposed to do that?
I gotta go talk to the doctor.
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
Okay.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine.
I got it!
Fatigue is
Me.
And where can we get medicine?
No, I know someone.
I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Fuck! We're going to see the doctor!
I won't be able to get close enough. Can I talk?
We have to be walked through everything. Yes, prescribed medication for examination. Yes, I remember.
Actually,
if she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. I'm so sick. Yo, what up, dude? Stern-faced old man? Your voice is so quiet, Sonny. You're mumbling. Are all the kids like that these days? I can hear you, but just keep that in mind. So what's that about kindergarten? Okay. We got baited. Yeah, I've heard of her. You should steer clear of it. Larger hospitals are much better. Much more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good, or at least he feels reliable. Nah, see, you're getting duped. I'm going to this beautiful woman right now. Hold on, let's just talk to this guy to be thorough, but this is the sick guy. I'm tempted to go in myself, but the rumors. Guts to go in like you, dude. I am going to... I have every illness in the book, and I need her to throw everything at me.
To give us some medicine.
I mean, to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand?
This is not a normal clinic. Shut up.
This is the clinic that the chief made.
Make something up?
Well, I guess that's the only... We'll just have to go for it.
We're gonna sleep with her, dude. Hello, Mama.
Well?
Languid doctor. Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. Ooh, fuck. Callous. So what are you here for today? Body feels lethargic. Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
There's something you can do to wake it up?
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
Oh, so stressed. How can we reduce stress?
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers.
What? Is this an opioid crisis simulator? Ma'am!
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I want painkillers! I kind of want to run with the I want painkillers. That's so funny. I just like, am I gonna fuck this up if I do this? This is really funny to me.
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
I need you to cure me. Use any technique you know. That's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to?
Wait, what are the rumors? Hold on.
I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine.
Okay.
You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
I have a criminal record.
This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself.
This is such a jazzy
if that's
fucking...
okay with you, stop by anytime.
Dude, I'm gonna have to... You're a bad doctor. What happens if I tell her that? Why does it give me the option? Wow, I can't believe you do this. What happens if I say this? You're a bad doctor.
I just believe in providing my patients with quick and easy medical examinations.
You're a good doctor.
You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Boners.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Which one? You want that one?
Let's go with two of... Let's go with four... Let's go... Yeah, that seems good.
Here you go.
We don't have that much health yet. Alert capsule. Whoa. That feels...
should work.
We do have a lot of healing abilities, though, but I guess we'll just grab that, because we are...
Take care.
Good luck with that. How can I riz her? Yeah, that's fine. That's the reason for your visit. You have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is. You'll need to take a number. Enough with this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid you have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on, do we save her? Don't play dumb with me? Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me? Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create super stimulants? A drug like these will only become a social issue? The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community? Dude. What's with this look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. Her name was Takami? Wait. The name Takami will never... Wait. Sister?
Man.
Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree. Alright, let's come back and see that man isn't there. We should involve people who have nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Keep the piece a secret, okay? Anyways, great work. That went really well. Oh, Takamaki. Sorry, Takami. Thank you. So I mentioned the store I mentioned with the model guns. It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, right? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check out the place for me? Yeah, you can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shio in the hospital. I gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. We'll see you until we awake. I'll be in front.
Able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
I want to go see Takami!
Okay.
Going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take it to the palace. That's where the real fun begins. Got it? Okay.
Let's turn in for the night.
Dude, fuck you. I have to go riz her. Well, I know where it is, but I can't remember if I've actually been there. Ugh. Alright, fuck it. Let's sleep. The sooner we sleep, the closer we get to rizzing her. Sleep.
What's up?
Looks like you made it. The shop's... Why am I always dressed like a fucking stiff? Let's go on the crossing. Let's go underground. All right. Oh, sounds like you are doing your way to Shibuya. Yup.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh wait, I have to follow Ryuji. Okay, where did he go? I thought I was supposed to follow him.
Hey.
He's not going anywhere.
Hey.
Do I have to talk to him?
Yeah.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
He's on his
While
soapbox.
Japanese society may appear to be thriving,
Okay.
many young people have not been as blessed as their elders.
Oh wow, okay.
They have no jobs, no saving. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead they're too busy merely trying to survive.
Nice.
People
I
do
agree.
speeches all the time. Plus, politics
Ryuji, this is to help you, brother. We have young people all over this country with no jobs. They are deserving of health care. Chatter, 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 chatter.
Everyone, the most important thing.
Hey, hey.
If you're interested in politics, we should come back another time. Okay, fine. Central Street? Okay. The young people of this country are working.
The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Alright, yeah, let's go to the toy gun store. What up with you, dog? Hey, you a student? Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. I can make a recommendation just for you. Alright. What kind of work is it? Look, it's easy. It'll make a ton of cash.
Can I talk?
I don't have time for this. You're supposed to be getting weapons there, remember? Let's go after Ryuji? Okay. Where is he? Oh shit, I did lose him. That's bad.
Hey!
It's this way. Who's this fucking guy?
Yeah.
Pretty legit, huh? These are such cool roads. This is exciting. Oh, are you into this sort of military stuff? Anyways, let's check out what's inside. Untouchable? Nice.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want.
Yep. Quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya? Sick. This guy, man. Surly manager, let's get it going.
You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations?
Yeah.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
He's got like a range earmuffs.
Ugh, some customer service.
I want that thing.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
It's an airsoft gun.
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Yeah, gatekeep your business.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
Brutal.
You bastard.
And you?
This is sick music.
Looking for something?
Way nicer to me. Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Let's let him in on it.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
How did we swing him? Looking for something real.
Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too.
Based, let's go.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe
Got it.
Someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him.
Beginner selection, let's go.
We did it, dude.
Yup, Ryuji, we did it.
Fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine.
All right, bud.
Here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Wow. Thanks for all the unnecessary yen. That's huge. I can't believe 100,000 yen to play with in that box. Types of equipment, melee weapons will increase the power of normal attacks. Cool! Protectors decrease the damage you take. Shit, dude. Okay, so we actually have to make some money.
Okay.
Buy a melee weapon. What do we have there? What does Ryuji have by way of melee weapon? He's got a normal rod. Holy shit. These are way better.
Sounds good.
Huh. Bandit sword? Okay, so she already has a decent sword, that's fine. What does Anne have? A whip. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the jams,
Which
man.
one?
The governance. Shit. I wish I could see my actual damage there. Sell?
Okay.
No sellable items? Oh, wait, hold on.
All right. Okay.
Confirm.
You should be grateful.
Okay, what's an accessory? Hip glasses?
Sounds good.
So, should I buy people things? What do you mean that means one of my guys doesn't have a weapon? We've got everything we need. I sold my old thing because I picked up a dagger.
All right, which one?
I don't have enough money.
Sounds good.
Like, I feel like I need to save money right now. You know? Like, I spent a lot of money on other shit. I guess I'll get something for Ryuji. You would save here? Yeah. Defense items probably are better. That's a good call. Let's get a protector.
All right, which one? That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
Evasion's gonna go down.
That one? Change your mind? That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
You know what? I'd rather take a fucking... Wait, my evasion goes down, though. That seems like shit. I'm just gonna buy this. Evasion stays the same, my defense goes way up.
That one? You change your mind?
Okay, yeah. If this is all a waste of time, yeah, we'll just go.
Later.
Going home already? I have to do... I'll do the... Give me the strongest looking one. You're fine, dude. I just fleeced like 5,000 fucking yen from this dude. That was kind of fucked. I'll get him something nice.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
Interesting.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely.
That mental health stuff?
The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Damn right, Sojiro.
Sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Agreed.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
All right, big guy.
Jeez, what a pain.
Let me go fucking riz this trick.
If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
All right, Sojiro. Out business.
It doesn't concern you.
All right.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
That a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed
Hey,
if
brother,
I lost it.
I'm in.
But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here.
Not wrong, brother.
Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
On it. All I can do is sleep anyway. Beep, 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 beep. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. Let's go. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better. I know it. There we go. It's okay to have a little bit of copium here. It's good to have a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope. Just need to believe in her. Sure. There we go. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did no matter what. Yep, that's our goal.
Just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use...
Okay.
That desk. Hurry.
Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
And outfit it with all the tools we ever need. Okay. What are some infiltration tools?
I'll provide the materials this time.
Doing a lockpick. Okay. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Interesting. Calming aroma. Let's go with a lockpick. That feels big.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first.
Make it. Nice.
Great. We should...
Yeah.
Nice! Bumbling? Sick, okay.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get...
Oh, I gotta pee again.
Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Got it, Kamoshida.
Good morning.
All right, hold on. We're gonna pee while Kamoshida lectures us. Hold on, guys. Gotta send a message real quick. I have to fill people in. Hold on. Alright, I'm not doing cocaine. Good morning. Stonewall the fucker. Fuck him.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Alright, big dog. I like this game.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period.
I hope other people are enjoying this.
A
Wilder
word with
could.
you, please.
Kawakami, you can get a few words. I mean a few words,
There's something
ma'am.
I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you
Homie.
again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
This loser.
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer
Goddamn
clear of
right.
the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? This one's at the top of the list.
Hold on, I skipped. There are a number of students in the school you shouldn't get involved with. All right.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me.
This chick's great. She's so sweet.
We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Such a weird little Boy Scout, man.
Please excuse us.
All right, Yoshizawa. Godspeed.
After you.
Kawakami, let's do this.
I'm gonna
Let's
get
do
straight
this.
to the point.
Yup.
Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Let's fill her in, dude. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all.
Tell me more.
He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Are you jealous? Why does it matter? Hold on. Well, I am interested.
I understand, but Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Yeah, Sakamoto's cool.
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Mm-hmm. Yoshizawa-san's pretty cool.
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Ma'am, are you inquiring about my sexual preferences? Are you a monster too? I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. What was he doing? Fill me in. He was just standing there looking at me with the shit-eating grin on his face? Yeah, that's what he does. Ugh, that's annoying. He's probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. She's fueling it. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on Operation 2, and I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board's meeting May 2nd, right? Right. We just gotta take care of him before then. Deal. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for that. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah. Better let us know if you're going into the palace. I'm in, dude. Am I almost done with the tutorial, man? You're in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-kan. Yoshizawa-chan, Jesus. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant. Be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain very strong enemies. Consult with your allies. Ensure successful infiltration. What to do next? Press Alt, the assist. Networking functions are on. You can use G to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on that day in the calendar. The activity log is a support tool that can assist you. Okay. Assist commands. You can comment on assist, see what time of day it is. Press space for the status assist to see which daily activity is recommended for you. Then press N to gather everyone at the hideout. Also, you have the activity network fund. Press G. Okay. Daily life, 8%. What? Everyone's average level is 9. Time with Takumi. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, that's what I did today? I'm confused. How's this everyone?
I'll just add this.
Let's save. We haven't saved in a long time. Wait, so who also talked to Takumi?
Let's do it.
How do I open my phone? Social status. Wait.
Excuse me?
What am I doing? My job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors. Why am I using the library? Hold on. Give me that second. Hold on. What? That badge, are you a second year? Oh, could you be the second? Yes! I'm him. I knew it. Maybe you shouldn't come here. I deserve to read.
Man.
You're not welcome to anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Students are scared of you and feeling more hostility than anything. Looks like you need to raise your knowledge and guts here. How do I open my fucking... Let me try the controller. How do I get into my phone? There it is. X. N for phone, thank you. Palace? Question mark? What are you doing at the palace? Ain't we gonna meet up? What are you gonna do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head to the palace? Decide later. What can I do in the meantime? Oh, it's IM. If I study, what's gonna happen to me?
Man.
They're napping. Listen. She must be really focused. She didn't notice me at all. Listen.
Man.
Well, there's our student council president. Huge complex books are studying for college exams. That's intimidating. Sci-fi book the other day. Too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her. God, dude. People carry... Oh, wait. Can I examine some books? Can I steal books? Books are gigantic. Getting hit with one would suck. Hold on. Should we grab one? Okay. Leave time for other things. So finish... So what I want to be doing is traveling places, essentially, right now. Hold on. Apparently you stand out more than the previous first years. Isn't it because of Yoshizawa-kan? Everyone's talking about her and her honors student status. I love the anime trope of, like, student councils and honor societies being the single most powerful entities geopolitically that, like, we have access to. Where was the library? You know what? Chill out. Where was the library again? Right here. Cool. Loose relationship with people?
What would you like?
Do you need something? I'd like to borrow a book. You can borrow one book at a time. Make sure you return it. Okay. Novel based on our pirate legend. Passionate story of Carmen for those looking to be charmed. You should probably learn about this guy. The Great Defense sounds interesting. Cool. I don't know what I do with that, but... Guts is #1 prio? Why?
What would you like?
I'd like to return a book.
Oh! Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Reading would build guts. Okay. Pirate legend. Cool. Like, what are the actual stats? I don't know what they do. They don't tell you. Fuck. Alright, I'm just trusting you guys. So, should we all go meet then? I feel like we should probably go to the... Let's meet up. Let's give him help. Alright. It's time to fight!
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
It's right up here.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
Dude, but we're taking off Wednesday, you know what I mean? Dude, that's 420.
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the
It's
physical form of the
Morgana.
palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace.
We're gonna have to kill
Once we stir
Morgana.
it, the palace will crumble. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Okay,
Pretty
so I
much.
have like multiple
There's just a
time
lot we
windows
won't
to
know
do
until we
things.
go in. In any case, our objective is to
Every
find
time
the
I do a
treasure's
thing,
location somewhere
I
in the
pass
palace.
time and I go into the next time block.
Make
Is that
sure
what I'm
we
getting?
go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseens. I expect great things from you guys.
Dude, I'm gonna get so overwhelmed on what to prio. Before treating a palace, check your progress with the hold meetings option. Listen to your friends' opinions and decide best course of action. Select infiltrate palace, you'll go to the palace. Okay. Let's go, hold meeting.
Now then.
You're both going to get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. We can't afford to waste time. I'm going to avenge Shiho no matter what.
Let's
Got
start
it.
our strategy meeting.
Now, about our course of action from here forward. I know we want to steal his heart, but we have no idea where it actually is. I guess we'll have to explore some more until we manage to find it. What do you want to do about the shadows? It could be real bad if any of them caught us. Avoiding them for now or something? You're all fighting relatively well at this point. Our team's steadily getting
That's it
stronger.
for that
I
meeting.
agree. That's about the size of it. Okay. So, I didn't do anything there. What's the network? Everyone's activity log? So what's this percentage?
I'll just add this.
So, but like, should I be seeking to max it out? Oh, so that's the entire percentage. Oh wow, so that doesn't really tell me anything. This is like everyone who plays the game. I like how everyone's taking time with Takami. Hell yeah. Alright, let's infiltrate the palace.
Let's go.
But damn.
What's up?
Brother, hold it together.
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
No, Morgana!
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so...
Judging by your costume, ethereal goddess, ultimate woman.
What do you
Fucking
think?
just nothing but raw, unadulterated simpy. Sexy cat!
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
There's something better than just a little cat.
No, it was a sexy cat.
Maybe... That sounds pretty cool.
Panther? What about sexy panther?
Why?
'Cause it sounds more ferocious?
Yeah, but, you know, you're kind of a kitty.
She's a cougar.
Oh no.
Don't call me that!
Morgana.
More importantly, Kamoshida.
Can we just...
Oh, right. Let's go.
What's her name, though?
All right, let's start fresh and get...
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach
Got
you
it,
guys
Morgana.
the basics of infiltrating.
It's a bad time, man.
My master would like a word with you.
Alright. We come, and that is beck and call, man. Jesus Christ.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You
right,
truly
Igor.
make it worth rehabilitating you.
What's that mean, bud?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of
fucking
the rehabilitation that you must complete
Shadow
will be
Danny
explained
DeVito.
in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all.
Okay.
Such a day should not be far off.
Thank you, Igor. I'm
This
ready to
time,
move on now.
I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Okay. What do you mean, bud?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona.
Pretty cool, eh?
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Okay, Igor. I gotta get back to my friends.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you
I only have the
something
two.
greatly important.
Wait, what's this?
Do you remember how I mentioned
Are these
forming
worth doing?
bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be.
Okay.
In other words, the
I have
effects
to
of your
fuck
bonds on execution, or
Tamaki,
fusion, if you will,
or Takumi.
are quite substantial.
We have to riz her.
When you fuse
To
a
climax.
persona that shares
We have to
its
riz
arcanum
Takumi
with one of your bonds, it
to
will
true
gain great power.
euphoria. A oneness.
This
We had to
will be a
weld our
guiding
souls
principle
together.
for your
right?
forays into fusion. Try not to forget it.
This is some Dragon Ball Z
Moreover,
stuff.
There is one thing I must warn you about.
Okay.
You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Thank you,
This
Igor.
is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you.
Takumi
to
is not
handle
taken,
effectively.
dude.
Now
If Takumi's
then,
taken...
check the fusion results and choose a persona that
Can't do you
suits
smell
your
me's there.
stature.
Okay, I can only do one.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
So do I lose the others?
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain.
Just taken by
These
Sojiro?
skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are
Bro.
traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Wait, what
Select the
ability would I
skills you'd
get?
like to inherit.
How many do I keep? What's my other ability? I mean, I guess we'll do... Let's go with
Will
this.
it gain new power? I wonder.
Oh, wait, hold on. No. So, these are... Wait, does that mean that I'm strong against these? Or these are, like, my strengths for using? Because I feel like curse damage is the one we don't have represented right now. Okay, so those are strictly reduced. Then let's go with this.
Will it gain new power?
Because we're going to get cleave
I
soon.
wonder.
Go ahead.
My.
Boys, you have permanent, unwavering permission to swag out.
The other you who exists within.
Why am I killing him?
Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side.
This is sad, man.
We shall meet again when your
This dude
fate
came to me when I
reaches its
needed it most. Man, I've never engaged with this individual, but I mourn his loss. Oh, fuck, man. They're guillotining them? This is devastating. The first is always the hardest, my guy. And then I get this fucking weirdo. Me, Agathian? Why do I have you? I'm gonna be your new mask now user. I don't have a choice. However... Igor. Behold, the Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay. Cool, I mean, we have abilities now, that's nice.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona.
They all look like Yu-Gi-Oh
cards,
cards,
the body
man.
and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
Thank you, Igor. What do you mean, bud? Explain it to me!
Will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Thank you.
Gather personas and bring them here.
This is so fucked up. This is some strange eugenics shit here.
Execute them, and developing
We're gonna make them fuck.
Will play an integral role in the
And
they both have to die in the process.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
Okay.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion.
Okay.
It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed.
Thank you, Igor.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I don't feel as though I have a choice. I feel a deepened connection with Igor. Rank up with the Fool. Thank you. Third eye. See things that are normally invisible to naked eye by pressing control. Thank you, Igor. Thank you.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark.
Okay.
I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
This rhetoric
Well,
is so
then,
strange,
if you have
man.
any requests, we will heed them.
Okay,
I should write something.
let's save this, I guess. Let's put this in a new save. What do I do here?
How goes the rehabilitation?
Create new personas. Inmate registry? What's
You'd
this?
like to read the compendium?
View and
These
summon
are the paths you have
personas.
walked.
What the fuck? How do I have all these? Are these their levels? DLC just gives me cracked fucking... Oh, so I can, like, buy these if I wanted them? I'm not gonna use anything from DLC. That's insane, though. Is that their level? Or is that just their number? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Thanatos Picaro. Holy shit, that's their level? Toggle list, registered only. Oh, why wasn't I doing that? Should I take Arsene back and Pixie? Should I buy them back so I have them on hand? Is that helpful for me? Like, is that a good use of money right now? Because I can only pick one. I don't know which one I'd want. Oh, I can buy both. Never mind. Let's just get both. Yeah,
A
buy.
fee is required.
Go ahead.
Then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Cool. Sick.
already? What?
Done already. Heading back already. I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Let's go. Friends are gonna be like, where the fuck happened?
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
It looks like I wasn't moving. I had some stuff to think about.
It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Yo, what up, Chris Vellanti? Am I a Metroid fan by any chance? I've never really played any, to be honest with you.
Let's just say he's
I would
a
be
man
down,
of
though.
high caliber.
Okay,
We're
thank
counting
you.
on you, Joker.
Thank you.
So, where do
Let's
we
head
start?
to the safe room we found last time. That's
Cool.
pretty close to our usual
safe room?
All right, Ann, just hang
It
out.
makes sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Quick travel. Should we be using quick travel, or is it better for us not to? I feel like for the gameplay, it might be more fun if we don't do it. You know what I mean? I know it's helpful, but like... I kind of feel like it's more fun for us to like never quick travel, you know? Which one did they want us to go to? Was it the one over here? I feel like it was. Wow, so they just spawn back in, eh? Fuck, dude. Can you hide? Oh, sick. Pixies? Use skill.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
I guess we'll just use that again. What's this one? Cures? Okay, so we've got like a lot of healing going on right now.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out.
Got it. Use that skill. How does wind... Hold on, I feel like that's weak against them, so let's go ahead and just go with gun. Attack. This is so vibey, dude.
Not bad at all. Just stay there.
It's all out attack. We already have one of these.
Okay, guys.
You don't want to... Okay, that makes sense. So, it's about us not wasting SP.
Man, that was easy. It's somewhere.
My question, though, is like... Okay, so that's already been used and everything. So, what's my fast travel again? Hold on. M for map. How do I fast travel? It was R1 on this, is what I remember. You can't in here yet? Okay, so I have to do this anyway.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush! It does feel cool. Okay, so we actually need to take one of these. You know what? Let's go with our gun.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go with persona, use skill, weak. Oh, nice, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Tab rush. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. I wanted to take one. Fuck!
Work, team.
Okay.
Oh well.
Easy.
Oh, wow, there was someone right there. We're in a classroom, Alan. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Right? Fuzzy on the details, but it's some kind of spot where the shadows can't find us. Nice. What we do in the safe room? Take a break. So this is the place for plotting things, yes. Consult with your team. Got it.
Oh.
Safe room reminds me of this is for you. Thank you. You can use this in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. Thank you. Safe room healing items. Sick. This works well. I don't think we need to use it.
Well.
What are we gonna do, Joker? Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress?
Hey.
Think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Yes, we did.
Amazing.
I can't believe the phone app took us somewhere like this. Okay.
What?
We're rehashing a lot of very well understood shit. What's all the soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Must be talking about the shadows. Fuck, dude. They're just gonna go through all this again. I'm wondering about the guard, dude. What's their deal? I can explain, but it'll be too complicated. Do you want to hear? You know what? Yeah, let's figure it out.
Listen up.
Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow. It's not that the guards are transforming into those things. Those are their actual forms. They look like gods and other mythical beings because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa, whoa. Wait, what? What are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? Seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're there, their forms change and they become underlings. Okay. Collective unconscious, got it. Okay, a lot of Jungian shit in here. Had a feeling you'd say that. Well, you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guards down. Got it.
Thoughts?
Let's go explore.
Shall we go?
Yup.
All right, let's.
Yup, on. We still have work to do.
Now then.
We have an idea of what's ahead of us. You better take these. Find tools, use wisely. Smoke screen. Interesting. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Let's get it.
What is this? All right. The first move is ours.
Let's see.
Go. Some other way. Next up.
Do we know what they're about? Hold on.
I don't see a weak spot.
Okay, we don't have them figured out yet. Let's go ahead and use our gun.
Joker took one out. All right.
Can I rush in and like... So I can't take him... I can't take any of their personas without... We just have to kill him.
A spectacular victory.
It is hard weakening people enough.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Shit. Just gotta find the weakness. Can I start on someone else? Hold on, we'll just guard. Let's go with use a skill.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, let's use a skill. I don't think we know if this is a weakness yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Resist, okay, so that's bad. Skill, let's see what Agi does. Okay, nice. Wait, why don't we rush in? Why don't we rush in? Oh, we can only do it on the last one. Got it. Okay.
What's the plan?
You rush him and all of them are knocked down? Interesting. Okay, thank you. I guess we'll do like and just be done with that.
I missed! Really?
Let's just attack using the melee weapon.
Skull, you're pathetic.
And then we'll use a skill here. Let's confirm that. Good. Don't kill it.
Just stay there.
Hold up. Okay. Talk. Lend me your power. As if I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame. Hey, that really hurt. Come on. What if it leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. I don't hate that idea, but I can't do that. Are you interested in me anyway? You're fine. No strings attached. Only for today. I'm not the shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. We are everything. This is very Jungian. It's kind of nuts. All right, the Mandrake mask. Sick.
One, isn't it?
We rizzed it. All right, Amak, you take care, brother. Let's see what he's.
Okay.
Let's see what he's like. What does Mandrake do? Persona. Level 3 Mandrake. Hold on. Stats. What do you do? Palimpa?
I have something.
Wait. I should use this. Oh, wait. Nice. What's in here? How do I get there? Oh, gotta go around. Okay, sick. So there are things in this, if I can perceive it like that.
I can see it.
Shackles? Shit. Sick. How do I get down? There we go. Let's dash, boys. There's one here, too. Let's try that thing. That thing? What the fuck are you on about? Hey, thank you. Space Grape, I think. A way for us to gain advantage. It's called a baton pass? We deal with the shadow.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
We need to get the
I'll show you an
horse.
example first. You better watch closely.
And the pumpkin. Can we get both in one fight?
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your
Swap your turn with someone else? Sick. Attack and recovery up. 4 people in your party. 4th member will be able to use the skill without any HP or MP. Interesting.
strike the enemy's weak. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
I don't want to attack him. Hold on. Let's go here.
Persona. Go down.
Nice.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Can I take anything from him or not yet? I love this game. This has been really cool. I guess let's baton pass it.
Pass it on to the second person.
Persona, use the skill. What? Confirm. But what's this do exactly? Oh, nice. Let's go. Confirm. Use skill. Wait, hold on. Can we not go in now? Why can't we go in? They're all knocked down. What's going on? Do we have to kill?
Hey,
that horse isn't knocked? Fuck, dude. But we used the weakness. The horse is the only one I want. Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. Okay, well then we're gonna have to kill... We're gonna have to kill the horse. We're gonna have to kill the horse. We do need this guy still, so let's go with use skill. Hold up. Talk. Lend me your power. I was told not to talk to strangers, ho. Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
Why? Okay, what if I do this then? Talk. I want an item.
Words aren't getting through.
Okay, let's see if we take care of this fucker, what you're gonna do.
Don't come back.
Oh wow, we killed them both. Okay.
All right, level up.
Nice, we'll take it.
Nice going.
Great teamwork, I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important. Okay. Yeah, it might just be that I have to do this for the tutorial.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Okay, can't go there. Okay, I already know to hide in the things. Let's hide. Yep, let's hide. More orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route. Let's do it.
Listen up.
Side to the hallways, you get closer to the enemy. Once it's enraged, jump on it, rip its mask off. Got it. That does sound pretty cool.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Got it. Got it. Okay. That's really helpful. Alright. Give me someone new. Okay. So we have to go ahead and gill this one here. Let's go. Let's see if we can knock. Alright, let's get all the knocks we can right now. Big weakness. Okay. Let's baton pass. Let's go there. Nice. And then let's go ahead and persona. No, wait, hold on. Shit, I guess we're just gonna kill this thing then, maybe? We kind of fucked up.
She's so gorgeous, Panther.
Persona. Garu, nice. Confirm. Alright, Zoro, let's go, baby. Big weakness there. Can we baton pass? Boom. Alright. Now let's get these fucking things. Let's go ahead and use that persona. Let's use that Zeo. Hit him with the lightning. Let's go. Hold up. Give us your shit. Talk. Let me your power. He. Then let's talk ho. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it ho. You don't think you'll get away with this scot-free, do you ho? I'm a super popular shadow. You know, my fans won't just sit around and take this hoe. Fans? Do you have fans, you know? Right? I bet you're super envious, ho. What's all this now? Going to play dumb with me, ho? I feel like I'm similar. Ho, he, I remember now. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm you and you're me. Let's go, brother! Gimme him! Take him! The jack-o'-lantern mask.
Joker.
Wait. Fuck, I also wanted the horse. I can only pick one?
Okay. Whoa, damn!
It does work. Okay.
Right.
Won't notice us whenever we hide and prepare for the next ambush. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what this guy does. Magician. In stats. Oh. The fuck is this? Rakunda? Whatever, I'm still gonna roll with this one. Okay.
We can't get through here.
Damn, girl. Let's, come on, man.
Watch out, Joker.
I'm aware.
Show me your true form.
This is sick. Okay, now this is getting really nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, go ahead and hit him with the big old beefy one there. Weak. Or you know what? Let's go and use, gun.
Joker took one out.
And let's go back. Oh wait, I guess we will just do that. And let's get some abilities from her. Wait, she's knocked down. Why can't I go in?
Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
You're going down.
Oh, fuck you. Alright.
There.
All enemies defeated.
We all
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay, so you have to knock her last. Got it. That makes more sense.
That's all it takes for me.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, there was some shit back here, too. Rusted handcuffs? Okay, so we want volleyballs. That's big for us. Oh, sick. Okay.
I can feel it.
This is fun. This is fun.
Joker.
The bars are blocking our way in. Okay, it has to be important. That means there's a way out of here. Joker, you think you can solve the mystery of this room? Observation skills we can get through. Reveal hidden items and hints. Okay, I mean, I kind of know we have to go here. Thick parchment. Okay, so this is looking significant. Let's pull that lever.
I can feel it.
Pull that lever. Look at those cunning observation skills. Whoa, as expected from you. Yeah, well, you know, I just used my cheat code. Castle map. What a strange thing to leave out in the open. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it's just some old map. It's gonna tell us where the treasure is, homie.
Now then.
And this map will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's true. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. Thank you. Wait. What does it say where the treasure is on here? Oh, actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Sick. Okay. Wanna get going?
Show me your true form.
Boom. Give me a horse. Fuck. Aren't these things like pretty weak to my gun?
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go with her. These are sick. Use persona. Let's go with some agi on that. Yep. Fuck it. Fuck it. And then let's go ahead and baton pass that to our homie here. The baton passes are nuts. Persona. Let's use our Garu. Cool. Confirm.
Stay focused.
Jesus. All right, you. I want an item.
Is this okay? Boring, but we might as well keep it. What'd you think?
You must feel really happy that I gave you something. I should tell you, you'll never beat King Kami.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad we have it, I guess. Do we get more XP for killing them? Like, should we just be killing everything?
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Alright, nice. Okay, so we get more when we kill them. Got it. Okay, I want the horse.
The first move is ours.
It's time. Hold on.
Joker took one out. All right.
Cool. Let's go with E. Use Garu on this thing. Crush it. There it is. Make it evaporate. Baton pass that to our homie with the lightning. Let's go. Skull. Skull! Charge it up. Hit him with a little Zeo. And then we'll take his power. It will be mine. Oh la la. Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I'm only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? Shut up. I got bad luck, brother. Oh, I get it. Beating me up's a way to let off some steam. You're a real hard case, huh? Hey, got any medicine to lend me one of them painkillers? Are you okay? Leave that way of thinking, hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that sea of the human soul. They call me Bicorn. Okay. You gained the Bicorn mask.
Joker?
It is, isn't it? Oh, it's nothing. Me? This whole thing? Cool.
Okay.
Let's learn about this thing. Persona. Bicorn. What do you do? Wow, level 4 already. Sick. Tarunda. He's a hermit? I don't understand the typings, but whatever. This looks sick, by the way. What's going on here? Why does it look like this? What's going on here? Alright, whatever. We'll take that. Get that pearl. Fours and emotes, fours and spam very much encouraged.
It's somewhere.
What the fuck? What's this? Oh, this is just a way to get down. Okay.
I can feel it.
How do I get up there? What? Okay, maybe that's not what we're doing right now. Okay, 10 class, let's do that. Iron bars, try looking around for some more. Proceed and infiltration, okay. Okay, so probably go from here. Nice. Luckily, everyone is an elite athlete.
I can see it.
Sick. I don't really know where it is I want to go, though. Like, what's the objective here? Okay, nice. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Do I want to just jump down, or... Sick. Anything to steal here? No.
This sensation.
Oh, shit!
There's a safe room. Oh!
Open the chest, boys! He's like stoked for me. Night Watch armor. I'll probably wear that. Equip. Wake. Outfit. Okay, I can't wear that. Who can wear it? Okay, no one there. Morgana. Outfit. Oh, wait, hold on. It would be under Protector. Wouldn't it? Yeah. Sick. Let's go, boys. That's big. All right. It is almost. Let's see.
Safe room.
Yup. Make a note of this when we come back later. Cool.
I should write something.
Okay. Should we keep... When do we stop progressing in the palace, is my question. Never? Huh. Finish it if you can?
Okay, time to go.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Nice. Take that. That cork bark. Awful lot of patrolling shadows too. Now we can't just blindly rush into a fight. First we need to ascertain how strong they are.
Listen up.
Observe the enemy's actions. Insight should be capable of that, Joker. Okay, enemy strength. Got it. Well, how much more time do you think we have here?
Shadow spotted.
What the fuck?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona!
Go down.
Okay, we'll try some things. Okay, that's not too strong. Let's see. Use skill. Let's try Garu. What's that gonna look like? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's take this thing, yeah? Don't kill it. Talk. Lend me your power. Hey. So you know I'm just a little kid, right? Nope, 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 nope. You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? I'm smart. Nope, I don't believe you. Don't get mad at me because you're not smart. Man, this kid's getting under my skin. Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that name anyway? A love letter. Just a kid. I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Well, it's the same as me. Wait, I remember something. You're not really a shadow. You came from the Sea of Human Souls. Human Sea of Souls. My name is Kate Sith. You and I are the same, mister. Nice, let's go. Stock full. Okay. Wait, what? So I have to get rid of one of these? I'll probably get rid of the Fool then, because we already have them, yeah? Sorry, Arsene.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how much further to go. What time is it? Hold on. Let me check. It is 3:42. Yo, what up, sweet Jimmy? How we doing, dude? Should we keep going? Should we keep pushing and grinding, bumping and grinding through this? All right, let's see. Coffee at 4 a.m., you know what it is? Jimmy, are you doing that right now? Oh, shit, wait, that was the wrong way. Are you doing that? Why on earth? Wait, why is there...
Show me your true form.
I drink coffee and sleep. I'm weird. No, man, that's just ADHD. What are you?
Persona. Go down. Persona!
Oh, Skull. You're
That's just unnecessarily mean. Shit.
You took them all out.
Yeah, I'm the same way with caffeine. It normally doesn't keep me up to any real extent.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll tell you what, dude. This hiding made the game infinitely easier. What up, G? Oh, I already have one to use. Hold on.
Persona.
What are my weaknesses?
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Okay. Let's just baton pass. Why can't I baton pass? Oh, well, whatever. Fuck it. Guns. Okay, wow. That really didn't do anything. Okay. Garu, you're gonna have to pop off here, big guy. Fuck, these things are strong.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Enemy defeated. Give me more.
Bad news. Oh, shit. Persona, let's use a skill. What happens if I use lunge? Wait, no, I'd know if that was good. Let's not waste any HP. Let's go ahead and heal our girl.
Persona!
Let's use Dia on our lady. Good shit. She needed that. Use skill. Alright. No, let's go back. E. Hit her with that Garu. Fuck him up, girl. Fuck him up, Morgana. Let's hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again. Do it again. Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? There we go. Persona, let's use that skill. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a tough resist, but luckily he's on it. Persona. Let's go gun. Oh, wait. I already know he resists that.
Persona!
What happens if I use this?
Serves you right.
Oh, it is critical. No shit. Talk. I want an item.
Okay. Yes! An item that was worth all that talking.
A revival bead?
Bye.
Alright, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Nice
Sick.
work, team.
Dude, we're fucking sick with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Brad. That's helpful. Okay, let's take that shit.
Show me your true form.
I'm bouncing, dude. Alright, this Puss in Boots stuff. Hold on, let's not use any more spell power. We are gonna run out here. Pure skill, boys! Let's all out attack. We already have you. Mission accomplished? Okay, never mind. That's just some dumb shit you do. That's just your cat person stuff. Alright, Strange Lantern. We're just collecting unnecessary shit. It's,
Come on, man.
seriously? More bars? Let's start looking, Joker. Alright, I agree.
Do you think...
Yup, I do think. Hold on. This is incomplete.
I have something.
Here we go.
Hmm?
Boom. You can sell that stuff for money. Nice. Okay, so this game kind of sets you up with resources, it seems. That was it. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Do we have to heal? Probably not. We're fine.
Is this...
Awful lot of bars here. What's this, a dining room? Probably not. This is looking not safe.
I see.
Path beyond those bars.
Well,
shouldn't be too bad. Let's get it done. That's what I'm talking about. I like the go-getter attitudes we have here. However, luckily I can cheese every mechanic because I can see it. Oh, hold on. Let's go get that chest. Hold on. Fuck, hold on. How did I open that then?
Somewhere.
Wait a fucking goddamn minute. Okay. So, we have to open this here. That's what opens that, closes that. But okay, so I haven't even found a way to open those yet. Let's see. Okay, let's open this here. See what happens. Probably gonna close us out there. Open us there. Okay, nice.
I can feel it.
Yup, you can feel it, bud. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Did I fuck myself? Wait, hold on. Not so soon. We are going to hit us with a little bit of that there. Boom. It's for me. Sooty, ghastly gear. That stuff's disgusting. We should get it clean. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe we could get it. Wasn't there a coin laundry near? Shush. Let's go with, item. Ryuji? No? Hold on, equip. Yeah. That's probably for you, isn't it? Protector? Oh, wow. Print t-shirt. Okay, so we have to get that. So that was nothing. Got it. Oh, Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Wait, hold on. No shot. Am I fucked here? Oh, a little bit. We gotta open this guy. And that's it. Time to move. What the fuck?
I'll reveal your true form.
How much longer are you streaming for? I'm going to bed, but I can schedule my PC to shut down if you log. I'm not sure how much longer. I don't think a ton more. Persona, use skill. What did we learn about these guys?
What's the matter?
I don't know if we know anything yet. Oh, we do know. We know that Agi crushes them. So we'll hit that once, and then we will hit her again here. Get the drop. Maybe another hour, maybe way less. Alright, let's lend her power. Excuse me, this could be considered sexual harassment? Okay! Chill out! This is I apologize.
I understand.
If you think you'll have to apologize later, shouldn't you act as a deterrent from bad behavior in the first place? No. Jesus illuminated. What's up, man? But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known? It's not meaningless. I should be glad to gain the experience? That's how I think we... Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. You're not a shadow! You originated from the human sea of souls. Yes. Your name is Silky. Okay. Cool. Let's see what you're into. We're gonna get rid of Pixie. Yes.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, I'm fucking... We rizzed her, dude. Level up? Nice! Let's go, Ryuji. Alright, what's this one do? The Priestess. What's her... What are her stats? Bophades? Bophades nuts? What? I don't know who to run with anymore. Should we roll with the Magician? Who's strong here? I'm just gonna keep running with this guy. No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, Yo! Illuminated, thank you so much for the gifted, man. That means a lot. You didn't have to.
A treasure chest!
More treasure? Dude. That's our stuff. Soul drop? Okay.
Focus. Focus.
Onyx! Worst Pokemon.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona. Dude, we are running out of SP, bro.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh fuck, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh fuck, she's gonna attack now. Oh fuck.
Yeah, victory.
Okay, nice. I guess we'll take that.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
I have something.
I have something.
How do we get out of here? Nice.
Nice.
Okay, nice. Let's do this. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's go.
Give it a shot.
I'll reveal your true form.
We are so sick, dude. Oh, just one of these guys? Alright, easy clap. Let's use our Basuda. Let's use our Dia here on our sweet little kitty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Persona. Garu doesn't do anything to this guy. So let's use our gun. Wait, why can't I kill it with the gun? I'm begging for his life. I already have this, though. Alright, I want an item. Marty, a partier. You should have said so from the start, ho. I don't mind helping you out. You wanted items, ho? How about this, ho? Isn't much. Okay, well that's kind. We'll take it. The enemy has retreated. Thank you.
Wow.
Huh. Okay, not bad. They're begging for your lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes, too. Cool. Upbeat shadows, irritable shadows like serious answers, gloomy shadows like vague answers. Okay, this is kind of intuitive, I think. Breeze ring. What does that do? Useful somehow? Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. That's cool.
I have something.
Still nowhere to save. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait.
Look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Looks like it.
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that.
Do tell.
And I know just what'll do the trick.
Very stylish. Yeah, what up, Leroy?
Good. Seems like
I don't know if I have a mod in here. Why'd you strap this to me? Okay, let's use just use the thing. I know it's the grappling hook.
Working on in secret.
Thank you. What up, Farm King? Welcome in,
lets you
dude.
zip to hard-to-reach locations, and you'll see what I'm talking about when you test.
Okay, I'll give it a try. You got it. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, your third eye. I am so nuts, bro. I should have went into that other door.
This is amazing.
All right, more treasure, bro. I love Persona, man. This is so fun. I've never played a single Persona title, but I am having a fucking blast. What do I do now? Oh, shit. Probably this. Uh-oh. That's a big old boy. That's a thick bitch.
Hey.
I've never played a JRPG before. He does look pretty tough. Not only that, it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. A lot of reads. Let's,
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
I have something.
I agree.
Oh, I knew.
New safe room. Nice. Sweet, we're gonna be here and come back whenever we want. All right. I'm gonna save, and I think I'm gonna raid. Because I'm a tired boy. Guys, we have some options here. I wanted to raid Corey, but I'm not sure if Corey's going to be live for much longer. Because if Corey's not going to be live much longer, we'll raid Grayson, who's like fresh into his stream. Hold on, let's go ask him. Guys, I had a lot of fun today, man. Thank you guys, everyone who wrote it out for all, like, almost 9 hours, man. That was a blast. I'm fucking gassed, though. Truly tanked. Okay. Corey? Let's see.
Magnemite kind of even felt like an out-of-the-box Pokemon.
Corey, baby.
For first gen. Because it's just a magnet. It's just an inanimate object that's a Pokemon. Wake!
How much longer will you be live?
Wait, you still streaming? Why are you here? How much longer will I be live? I'm gonna be live for a bit. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon, and then I'm gonna be leveling some characters in WoW. This is the last day of time walking.
Okay, guys, let's go see Corey.
I'm committing Chansey.
I love you guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. Thank you for an awesome hang. And everyone, go tell Corey he's a big, beautiful boy and that you love him. That means the world to me. I had a lot of fun today. So guys, go do that. Go be fun. Go tell him he's great. And thank you guys for making my stream and my life a little bit better, dude. I'm really appreciative of you all. So I want to thank you guys. I had a really fun day today. So thank you guys for coming in here, being like kind, supportive, you know, just good chatters. And yeah, man, let's keep hanging. Do more stuff. Also, guys, make sure to follow Leroy. Leroy's the stuff. Leroy69 right there. Really cool guy.